Now, it's really sad because Ashley's snack chat this week apparently can double as maracas, but unfortunately, Zoom is having none of it.
No, it's so good. It's even two different like timbres.
But watching you silently dance, it's really good too.
I'm also trying to do it off screen so you don't hear it. Can you hear this?
You can turn on, there's that little toggle that you can turn on musician mode, and I could probably hear it then.
I meant to do that. Original sound for musicians is on. Okay, ready?
Yeah. Oh!
That's not really anything, but
I'm loving that. That's perfect.
And that was just for you and your subscription. 50 months.
50-month streak.
Happy golden anniversary, Anne.
And your time to retire. You've given so much to the community. It's now time to go off into your golden years.
I tried to combine them, see if you get sounded different.
I'm kind of getting why they were cutting it out now.
Yeah, Zoom actually, that was an artistic choice. It's not an audio issue.
You don't want to hear this. There's nothing to it.
We don't. We're actually starting to curate these, and no, thank you. Yeah, you get a gold watch, right, Anne? You got it. It came in the mail, right?
Yeah. We sent it to you. It was inscribed to Anne, our wonderful friend. We hope you will wear this with pride and always look upon it with joy and think of us. Many is the day that we recall, and it's really
tiny. Or you have to keep, like, it's around the inside. You have
to keep rotating the watch.
And it's like, this is a chore, really.
I can't read all this. What time is it?
It's really big. Yeah, it's a novelty pen, and it's written on the side.
One of those giant, you know those giant pencils from the fair that are like this big?
Yes!
You probably want to switch that audio mode back if you're done shaking, just so you know.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear everything?
It's a little less, like, room noisy.
You can hear my AC?
Yeah. Which I know you have to suffer my room noise, but that's just because of the game.
I actually don't really hear your room noise, to be honest. I hear the outside noise sometimes.
I'm just like, they call me Dr. Quiet.
Yeah? Yeah.
Because I'll sneak up on you.
Oh, and remind me, who are the people that call you that? What's the community of people?
You'll never see them.
Oh, man!
They're all so quiet.
Cooler.
They're all so quiet.
Can I call you Dr. Quiet?
Well, test it out.
Okay. Hey, Dr. Quiet.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It didn't sound even right. It didn't sound good coming out of my mouth.
I hated it when you said it, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Embarrassed everybody.
Happy Friday the 13th, everyone.
Ooh. Oh, wait.
Yes. Suspenseful. Alex subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Appreciate the sub.
Dr. Quiet's gonna lay a beat, and I'm gonna riff. Ready, go. It's Friday. Every day. 6 months. Good, huh?
Good, huh?
Alex, was that good?
Good, huh?
You like Alex? Yes.
Trials and Sibulations.
Yes?
Good, huh?
Honestly, it's not a bad slogan for us.
Dr. Quiet and Nurse Noise.
I like Monsieur Salienzo.
Monsieur Salienzo. Yes, Violet, mine too. Hey everybody. What's up, Anne, Violet, Alex, Neo? Anybody else? Eddie, how are you? TJ.
You're right, Alex.
As you guys were talking about it, I saw it come up in the chat. We were talking about it too. This is our 6th stream of Gabriel Night 3. This one's taken a while.
This one's real. And do we think this is the last? I don't know.
TJ speculated no. So I don't know.
Okay.
What's up, Chris? How are you?
Oh, Christopher Taylingwest.
Yeah, I think we might have more than one left. Now, There's been mixed feelings on this one, and also in my own body have there been mixed feelings. And
Wow.
well, I'd just like to be honest about it.
I like that image of how feelings works. Like you're a little like you know that toothpaste that had two colors, and you're like, how does it come out that way?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how you're sort of like sometimes. You're like, I just have two the same different feelings in me.
But never the twain will meet. They come out like perfectly
No.
separate.
Yeah, exactly.
If they come out like
you got to, that's how I keep it together, keep it tight.
if they come out like
Never.
a soft serve twist, then I'm so mad.
Oh man, my emotions cannot meet.
What I was gonna say though is I'm overall liking our time with this game, even though I think it is a little plodding in its pacing.
Yeah.
That's all.
I think what it is. I think what it is like it feels like a unhealthy relationship because I think every time I go back and I'm like, this time will be the game. Like this door will be the game. I know it will.
I know.
Like this is it. We'll do this puzzle together, right? And then the game's like, nope. It just gives you more lazing around.
More dots and shapes.
Also, just start with that crazy puzzle where it was so many steps to make the mustache.
Oh.
I thought after that we haven't had anything that complex. So like,
No.
it's also a weird. I thought this game would be something it's not. I guess
We've barely had any other inventory-based puzzles since then, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
And
Yeah,
we
it's
keep going
a good way to
back
put it, Alex. Liking our time with the game, but maybe not the game itself. Although I like things about this game. I like Tim Curry, even though he's crazy. I like the vibe. I like the characters, but yeah.
I think we're like jumping back between Grace and
Gabriel Knight.
Gabriel Knight. I know. I was like, how did I forget his name? Gabriel Knight in a weird way too. It's like we're always following the wrong person.
Yeah, it's true. Which you would think seems like it's meant to like create a cliffhanger effect, but it's like every time somebody learns something interesting, we go to somebody else, and then rather than coming back to where we left off, when we go back to the other character, they're like, "Anyway, I figured that out." I'm the protagonist.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I'm the protagonist. Yeah, the real puzzle is figuring out where the story is.
Yeah, definitely.
The game might be a bit. Anyway, how are you guys?
How's your Fridays?
Yeah.
This Friday, I attempted to clean my apartment, and I made it much, much messier. And then it was 7:15, and I was like, "Uh-oh!" My time. I guess 6:15 your time.
You did enter the call with a completely like stripped bed,
Yeah,
and your hair in a towel, and we're like, "I'm gonna be 2 minutes."
No chair. I was like squatting. I'm like, "Hey, I'm ready." And you're like, "I don't think you are."
I'm like, I'm just gonna text the chat anyway. Hey, thanks for the cheers, Anne. Keeping the hype train going. Appreciate it.
Hip hip. And they seem to be pride themed cheers, or that's how I'm interpreting them.
Oh yeah, it looks like it. I can see that.
A big list.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. Thanks to both you guys.
I'm gonna try to do this the tune in my head is like a 70s cop movie. It's like
Oh yeah. Yeah.
A linguist is here. Chris.
Jafar?
And then like a car comes in.
So is Chris playing both buddy cops in this movie?
It's Chris and Topher because
I heard Jafar.
It worked sort of syncopatedly.
I thought Chris had teamed up with Disney villain Jafar.
I mean, okay, let's go back to the drawing board because it sounds good. It sounds good. It's like his name Jonathan or something. Ghost Duck subscribe 50
also
months!
in the 50 month. Thanks so much.
Just sky Ghost Duck for the 50 months. Ghost Dog! Why did we make it like a weird choral? Sort of like a Scandinavian choral version of it. Just call me Ghost Dog! Ghost Dog!
We're like in the Snyder Cut, we're the like chorus of weird Norwegian women that sing to summon Aquaman. And DC's like, I think we can cut this. He's like, no, it's gotta go in.
I didn't know that was a thing, but that's amazing. Those poor ladies who probably filmed a lot of content. That's so funny.
The movie is ridiculous. Okay,
hey. It's now canon. It is Jafar.
It's Jafar. Thanks for everybody who subbed. You guys are awesome, and we don't say it enough. Well, shall we? Oh, I did want to say, I also had sort of a day where I blew off a chore, except I didn't do it. Like Ashley did do it.
Where half of the chores.
You did enough to be visible on camera at least.
I did enough. I had to take a shower, and only, by the way, dry this section of my hair.
Looking good. Looking good. It's got that little that girl.
If you really get it at the right angle, it's a real.
Yeah.
It's a real flying nun.
We both secretly have anime hair.
We do, sort of.
We just kind of don't keep it. We don't keep it cut the way that you would have it cut if you were anime, but.
No, it's like we're trying to. It's like we're a superhero and we're trying to conform.
Yeah,
we're trying to conform to society, and our hair is no, you're a character.
So this is like Clark Kent mode, where we're trying to hide it.
Yeah, we're trying to hide it,
and then we go crazy with it. Well, what I wanted to do was get my monitors, which are here and have arrived, set up today. Yeah. I didn't have time. I did have time. I didn't get to it. But I'm going to do it this weekend. So this will be the last stream with no two monitors, where everything's on an iPad and it's all over here. And I'm looking, I'm like, hey, stream. It's great to be on the stream with you.
The stream has been so mad at you because they thought that you were giving them the cold shoulder. It's been in the Discord, the secret No Ryan Discord.
I'm very upset with one of them, and they know who.
And they'll know. They'll know who it is.
Exactly.
Jafar is the good cop, and Chris is so mean in this version.
Jafar be the good cop? He's so evil. If Spider-Man is watching. Okay. I will. Anyway, so I'll get that fixed. Alex,
but this is exciting. This is exciting because maybe we'll finish Gabriel Knight. Maybe. I really don't know. I can't guarantee that.
No,
but if we finish Gabriel Knight, then you'll start new game, new monitors,
new life.
Sort of like a chapter, like a season. What season are we on of Trials and Sibulations? I always forget.
13.
That makes sense.
Salem! What's up, Raiders? Thanks for the raid, Salem. Welcome, Riri Potato Cakes. Riri Potato Cakes is a good name.
Hey, Riri Potato Cakes. I just also wanted to say it. Whoa! I don't know what that guy is, but I wanted to do what he did. Oh, it's a raid!
It's a raid! Thank you so much for coming by.
Happy Friday, Raiders.
Friends meet friends.
Friends meet friends.
We're just doing what our stream's famous for, talking about buying computer monitors.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Generic British Gamer.
Thank you, Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
Now, Raiders, if you just tuned in, we invented a fake sitcom where Odd Linguist is the bad cop and Jafar from Disney's Aladdin is the good cop. So keep up.
You do have, I've noticed your proclivity to, if somebody comes, they could come 5 hours into the stream. Yes. And you're like, Stod, welcome. First thing we did was we had these peanut butter snacks. You do the whole recap. And I love it.
To be welcomed.
I know.
You know?
I think people feel it.
They're in on it with us.
Yeah, they're part of the group and they should feel that way. Well, speaking of being part of the group, the best group activity is snack chat.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
You're gonna get a copyright strike.
I know.
Would you like a snack?
We've never got a copyright strike for this, which is a published song.
Which is, yeah.
But we've gotten 3 copyright strikes, I just noticed on YouTube, for the opening hold music we use, which is royalty-free, so it's clearly a mistake. At least I thought it was royalty-free. Maybe I made the mistake.
That's Ryan in jail.
We don't know. We have to dispute it.
But still streaming. That's part of his sentence. He still gets to stream from his prison.
Oh, amazing. Papers, Please is so great, Salem. Ashley does have the creature feature cable movie marathon host vibe. Like, if you're just joining us, Dracula was about to kiss the bride.
The nicest things anyone's ever said to me is that I could do a creature feature, like a definitely only 5 people watched cable marathon movie host. That's honestly
local channel.
Local, genuinely, like that I would peak if I could get to do that.
You would do it once a week. You'd wear makeup.
Mm-hmm,
and then also on some Sundays you would be like at the local car wash, like giving out pamphlets.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally.
Monster Ashley's at the car wash this weekend. She's giving out free stuff.
I'm at the library.
Yeah, you're opening the new supermarket, maybe. I think you could do well. What kind of creature feature host would you be? Would you be like a Count Floyd? Would you be like Kelly mentioned Svengoolie? Or would you be sort of like an Elvira, sassy, vampire lady? Or local clown?
My instinct is to be sort of an Igor type character.
Okay.
That's bringing you, serving up the movie to you that you requested, even though they didn't request it. Mm-hmm. I think that's my natural state. Now, I think the movie would be on a what are these called? A clochette or something?
Yeah, it's a chafing dish, but it's also it's got a different name.
What's this thing called? Somebody in the chat definitely knows.
Oh, anyway, so Anne's gonna say
it'd be like, and then the movie would start.
I like that. Cloche. Thank you, Kelly. Cloche.
I do have bangs now, Salem. Sometimes I pin them back, so there's sometimes food. I do have bangs now, and they're all natural. They're free, footloose, and fancy free.
That's the Igor way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right, Violet. True Igor. I don't know if Ashley thinks that the real character is named Igor, or if she's just wants to be the character from the Mel Brooks Young Frankenstein movie.
I guess it is Igor, right? But it's solidified in my head as Igor.
That's fair. Okay, it's time to play How Much Did Ryan Spend on This?
I actually had a thought today. I was like, oh, Ryan had so many snacks last time. I wonder if he's going to bring any back. And it should be a segment that's like good enough to have twice.
There are snacks still in the kitchen from last week, including some chips, and they've all been doing me well.
Good.
I haven't complained. But I wanted to get a couple new things. So you know how I like to support local businesses, right?
Yes, always. That's the one thing I know about you.
Yeah. If you don't know anything else, know that.
No. Local Business Ryan. That's your handle on most platforms.
LBR. Mm-hmm. So I scrolled over to the local and emerging section of DoorDash.
Can we pause for a second and give snackbacks a moment? Snackbacks is what it should be called.
Oh, man.
You're right.
Okay.
Snackbacks.
We got to have our whole little graphical treatment for snackbacks.
We need a graphic, and we need to finally do snack bust too. We need to build that.
Yes, okay. I know somebody. I think maybe Lemon made the bars that come down. We need to put that
we need that.
Clearly, somebody needs to produce this stream. Anyway, and I saw this local emerging company that had a vegan peanut butter cup.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You know I love a peanut butter cup.
Yeah.
So I was like, I think I'm going to pick this up. Now, there wasn't any context for what the size of the peanut butter cup was.
Okay.
But I was like, let's roll the dice. So,
yeah.
How much do you think? How much do you think Ryan paid for this?
Oh. Local vegan. Oh, it's thick too. Peanut butter cup. I think you paid. I had two numbers that immediately came to mind. Salem, one was 11. The other was 7. And then I was a little worried and I was like, oh, it could be like 14. I know I just gave you 3 options, but.
Neo's doing Price is Right rules. $1.
Okay, I'm locking in 7. That was my first instinct. I'm locking in 7.
Your 2 guesses were right bookending it, and Salem
Whoa.
has gotten the closest. It was 909.
Whoa.
Which, yeah, it's thick, but $9?
That's not $9.
But
sorry,
it is
local
local
business.
and emerging.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it might be life-changing if you eat it, but...
It arrived cold, so I put it in the fridge thinking that that's what they intended. And it does say store in freezer or fridge here.
Oh.
Enjoy sooner if stored in fridge, I guess. So I will try that. I think I'll put it back in the fridge for a second. I have some other goodies in the fridge that we will get to because I want to keep them as a surprise.
Ooh, okay.
But then I also have some lemon sandwich creme cookies.
Ooh, that looks good. I've never had that brand before.
Neither have I. I dare you to eat this cookie.
Jerry, yeah, it's a really elegant package for such an intense name.
And I think we've had these before, but Doritos Minis Cool Ranch.
Oh, we did have those before, and I forgot what I thought about them.
Yeah. And I kind of was in the mood for a chip that I could just kind of like shake back.
What's the deal there? Yeah. Oh, I guess because you could do that. I was about to ask why are they in that Pringles box, but I guess, yeah, so you can tip.
I guess so. They're just tiny. Anyway, well, I'll tell you what, I will actually share what's in the fridge right now because I just won't do it right away. So I got a whole bunch of these, but I put 2 of them in the little Ryan fridge. I got Orange High C.
Oh, that is a blast from the past.
Right?
Was it always called Orange Lava Burst? I just didn't know.
So they've had so many names for the Orange High C, and I think this is basically the same as Ecto Cooler, which was one of the names.
Oh, I thought Ecto Cooler was a different flavor.
Ecto Cooler is orange flavored. I don't know if this is the same as Ecto Cooler or if it's slightly different, but
whoa,
I think it's probably pretty close. So I'm really excited. It needs to get a little colder, so I'm putting it back. And then this was an impulse buy as I was checking out. Well, how do I? Okay, let's see if I can do this. See, Delight Iced Coffee.
Yeah.
What brand has Delight teamed up with, do you think?
Whoa, Delight Iced Coffee. Is Delight? I don't know Delight is a separate brand. Is that going to hurt me
I don't
here?
either.
Okay, then iced coffee. Dunkin' Donuts.
Good guess, but Dunkin' has their own coffee brand.
You're right, fair. Oh, you're right. So it's got to be a different coffee. Anne's guessing Twinkie, and Violet's guessing Twix or Snickers.
These are good guesses. We're not there yet.
Hold on. I'm looking at that package. I'm thinking of the colors. Oreo.
Correct!
Whoa! Whoa, what an insane... Oh, so Delight must be like a creamer brand or something?
Maybe.
Do other people know Delight? I just don't.
It might be. Well, I mean, it is... They are the makers of the coffee, and this is just coffee that tastes like Oreos. Oh, shake well.
Oh, International Delight is a creamer. Maybe that's what I mean.
This is International Delight.
Oh, I see. Oh, got it.
Sorry, I didn't see the international part. But it is a creamer brand. You're right. But this is supposedly coffee in and of itself. So I'm excited to try it at some point. What does it say
about me that I saw that light blue in the background and I was like, oh, Oreo.
It says branding is real and branding works.
It says branding is real. I'm not ashamed of my Oreo consumption.
No, you shouldn't be.
Oh, Kelly's saying Ecto Cooler's tangerine.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I
guess I believe that. But wait, wasn't Slimer sliming up an orange on the cover?
I thought it was, in my head it's green, but then that doesn't make sense.
It was colored green because of Ghostbusters, but that was not anything to do with the flavor.
It wasn't like lime or apple.
Yeah. Well, I believe you, Kelly. Sorry, I realized I have to log into
so a can of coffee Oreo when you were supposed to shake it? It all seems wrong.
It does. I'm excited to try
Juicy orange tangerine.
Oh, it's orange tangerine. Okay, good. Parsec is working.
Well, I got a little Coke Zero on the side.
Yep.
Very excited to find in store a bottle of Sprite Chill. I love this Sprite Chill.
I had Sprite Cherry the other day. Really good.
This is Cherry Lime. For a second, I was like, oh, wait, are those the same? But they're not.
Slightly different. I like Chill, too.
I went back to... I'm so glad you have Ecto Cool, or that you have High C, because I feel like in a similar energy, I went back to some Ashley Basics.
Okay.
I got 3 box candies here.
Okay, yeah. We've heard them earlier.
We've heard them as maracas earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you could guess 2 of them, and then one of them might be a little bit of surprise. Would you like to try to guess any of them? They're all in boxes.
I'm going to try to no-scope all 3 at once.
Ready. Got it.
One of them's a surprise.
Yes.
Because you don't normally have it, or because it's like weird candy?
Because it doesn't normally come in a box.
Okay.
I think. I'm not sure if that was a good clue, actually. It is true, but I'm not sure if that's a good clue.
Milk Duds, Mike and Ike's peanut butter M&Ms.
Oh, you were so close. Milk Duds, good and plenty.
Oh, that's what I meant. I should have said that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Honestly, when you said it, I was like, oh, he's right. So I think you did know.
I did.
Because I held it up as if you were right. Nerds clusters.
Oh,
in a box.
Those are taking over the zeitgeist. I honestly hear people talking about Nerds clusters all the time now.
I had them a while ago, and for some reason, seeing them in a box, I was like, oh, I gotta get them. But
I think they're
just in here?
okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. There's a pink one and a blue one. And if anyone's had them recently and can tell me the difference, please do, because I swear to God, this says like Gummy Clusters Rainbow, and I swear the other one says like Rainbow Gummy Clusters. And I'm like, well, is this a different flavor or not? It's not quite that exact, but it's like a very similar language.
Yeah.
Oh, this is even more surprising. Some kind of space aluminum foil.
You can't be too careful with the radiation levels of the Nerds.
You can't. Does it like oxidize in the light? Is this like...
Yeah, they immediately start wilting like an apple. Violet says nerds have sexual dimorphism, which is so true. I think they taste good. I think I'm normally a guy who likes contrasting texture, but this texture combo is a little weird to me.
I think there's not enough of the inside. Like, I want it to be a little bit bigger, so the inside's its own experience.
What's the inside? I don't remember.
Just a gummy, I think.
Oh, the outside is Nerds and the inside's gummy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I see, yeah.
But
okay,
I'm sort of just getting Nerds, and the inside is just a vehicle. I would like the inside to have its own experience, personally.
Maybe I should try it again, because I thought, if anything, it was too gummy last time I tried it.
Also, these kind of feel smaller than what I remember. Which could just be my memory, or maybe because they're in the box.
If they've changed the gummy formula, I got to try it again, because I was just so-so in it, but everyone's talking about it like I should be obsessed with them.
Oh, but the inside's Laffy Taffy. Interesting, Neo.
I could see that, Neo. I would definitely try it.
Okay, Neo, what do you think? I'm going to see your Laffy Taffy and raise you a gusher. What if the inside was a gusher?
Now you're talking about a utopia we'll never deserve.
I know, I'm sorry. That's like, what if Hillary won, you know?
I know. The Willy Wonka company is going to come out and be like, look, we did invent it. It works.
We did.
We can't in good conscience make it in this climate. Nobody deserves it.
I like the idea that there's a... We haven't earned it yet.
Don't get us wrong. It would sell like gangbusters.
Yeah. But like Civilization, we can't. It's like having, it's like, it's going to change the world. Like, we have the power. We can't let it get in the wrong hands.
Yeah. And like you watch the CEO slowly burn the recipe on camera.
Yeah.
You're like, wow.
Right.
I didn't think we were this far, but we are.
I think that's the last Mission Impossible, right? I haven't seen it yet, but I saw a trailer and I think it's about gushers.
It's about Tom Cruise
gushers inside nerds.
desperately trying to get the recipe for nerds gummy clusters. Gusher clusters.
Gusher clusters.
Dr. Gusher Cluster.
Love a Good and Plenty. I, at some point when I was a little younger and a little poorer than I am now, it might be again any day. I won't be younger, but I could be just as poor any day now.
That's a beautiful thought.
I remember standing in a grocery store and doing like Rain Man mental math about what was the most satisfying, like what's the most bang for my buck grocery store candy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if anyone's even thought of this or if this is even a thing, but I decided personally it was Milk Duds. They're almost always like $1.99. You get a lot in here.
Yeah.
They kind of last because you have to like really chew them, and they're a little chocolate, little caramel.
Yeah.
I decided this was the economic choice.
You make a really good point.
Others may disagree.
They're a good bang for your buck. They have a good variety of they have a great flavor combination.
Yeah.
And they last forever.
And look at this. Like, you almost always get that's a real full box.
Did anyone else suddenly see the Whiskey Man? Did something go wrong with the stream?
Oh, because it's the background, isn't it?
Hold on, wait. That guy? Three Musketeers. What's up, Batch? How are you? Hey, the party's here.
Party's here.
Get the Bacardi out. That song? You know that one?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Eddie's suggesting gummy clusters, but the inside is peelers. No!
Oh, no. No peelers allowed. Yeah, Neo. I agree with Neo. The Whiskey Man sounded really ominous. Has anyone seen the Whiskey Man?
That's Anne when she, that would be her line if she was like a woman with like long greasy hair in an asylum that like Leonardo DiCaprio was walking by her cell.
Oh, art showcase. That's great. Oh, I gotta look at that in the Discord. Are people getting buffering now? I did notice we dropped some frames earlier.
I'm so excited to see 8-year-old art. How cool.
We are dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? Ashley, what are you doing?
We can't be contained? Is it Friday the 13th spookiness?
Maybe.
Violet, I've definitely done the similar vending machine math too, where you're like, well, I really need some protein. So I'll probably get, Snickers is basically a kind bar, right?
I sent you that text, but I went to the airport and saw that Snickers had in fact started branding a Snickers protein bar. And
so is it any different? I need a side by side. One day I'll do a taste test.
It's terrible. It's awful.
Oh, does it have that powdery protein?
It's chalky.
Bar? Oh yeah.
It's gross. It tastes like, a bad protein bar.
Oof.
It's not good. Okay, we're dropping crazy frames. This always annoys me because I don't know what it is or how to fix it other than just restart the stream.
Oh, same here, getting a big storm. It's supposed to rain here, I think, all weekend, but I don't think we're supposed to be too stormy. Yeah, it's that whey taste, isn't it, Batch? You're right.
Dropping mad frames, yo. Drop the man's frames. Is it Twitch's fault, Costa?
Ooh, a peelable protein bar.
We're not dropping frames due to render lag, which would make me think it was my side. We're dropping frames due to network, which makes me think it might be Twitch. Although I think we're steady now.
I think we're steady now.
Okay, do tell me if it gets worse, though, because I want to restart. If we were to restart, I want to do it before the game starts. Anyway, what are you guys snacking on?
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Snacking on.
I didn't mention I'm also having a Starry.
Ooh.
I don't.
Do Starries have a red cap?
This one has an orange cap.
Oh, weird. I've never noticed that before.
Yeah, it's hard to find Starry in diet for some reason, so I'm indulging in a full sugar soda right now.
Yeah, mine is too, actually, when I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see Starry that much in my grocery store, but maybe it's just I'm not looking in the right place.
Well, are you in the VIP section? Because there's a little roped off area they only let good shoppers go to.
What? But I don't have a good shopper card.
Well, I told you that your checkered past would catch up with you.
My credit score. My snack credit score.
My credit score.
This is why they tell you it matters. I didn't listen.
You closed all those credit cards. I said don't close them.
All those credit cards, and they're like, well, you're not going to be getting to the cool grocery store now.
Oh, no, Ashley.
Oh, they asked for my social security number so they could look it up. Oh.
Okay, a lot of people having bad storms, it looks like. Kelly had Jets. I love Jets. Now, Kelly, what kind of pizza did you get at Jets? Did you do the, what do they have normally? I forget. Because I always get the New York style pizza. So I think of it as like, oh yeah, New York style, but their regular pizza isn't that, right? I just never get it. Sour Skittles drink.
Oh yeah, Eddie had that, right? I thought Jet's pizza was the one that was cut tavern style. Am I wrong?
It might be
thinner.
It might be. I forget because I haven't had. Okay, squares. So Kelly says squares.
Also, it could be a different Jets that I'm thinking of too.
TJ's got guaca chips.
It was really nice weather this week, wasn't it, TJ? Although I don't like it's getting too hot for the old Ashley. I don't like it.
I don't like it. Oh, Anne's got Disney food. That sounds good.
Montreal State potato chips. Oh my gosh, the potato finals. Did you vote in the potato finals in Discord, Ryan?
Yes, I did. I voted for tater tots.
Wait, is that what it came down to?
Wait, if not, I didn't. Oh, wait.
Wait, now I don't know. Now I feel like I'm misremembering. I thought it came down to curly fries and something else.
Hold on. Did I vote correctly? Let's look.
Wait, but I maybe missed one.
No, it's curly fries and tater. Oh, I didn't vote. I would vote curly fries in this. Yeah, I would vote curly fries in this matchup.
Okay, interesting.
I voted tater tots over waffle fries, but I vote curly fries over tater tots.
I voted waffle fries, and now I'm voting curly fries.
Okay.
I haven't looked at the results yet, though.
I think I looked yesterday. Serious about it.
Those have been fun, by the way. Thanks for doing all the admin and producing those fun matchups.
Now I'm just reading my texts.
Fermented butter poke. Ooh, or pocky, I mean.
Yeah, Anne, you're right. I misspoke. Okay, is it worth restarting, guys, in terms of the bandwidth issues?
So now I'm just reading everyone's chat, everyone's snacks.
It also could be Twitch, and well, let me do a speed test on my end. If my speed is fine, then I probably can't do anything about it either way.
Matcha ice cream, strawberry tea, and a spicy lime cumber potato chips.
This probably will cause the stream to lag when I do a speed test. Oh yeah, my speed's great. At least the download's great. Let's see what the upload is. Batch, you're watching us in 480?
I'm sad.
We got it, but I'm so pretty in HD.
I know. Look at him, folks. Oh, Batch is gonna be all grainy. Your eyebrows are just like 3 pixels.
Okay, my speed seems normal. You probably got some lag there because I was doing a speed test, but my speed seems normal now.
Maybe it's past. People said it was laggy a little earlier.
All right. It's just once we start the game, it's going to be so hard to stop it and restart and start it again.
Yeah.
That's why I'm concerned.
You could just restart for good measure if you wanted.
Yeah, but if it's not going to change anything, I don't want to because I want the archive to be one file. And I have to upload this to YouTube later because Restream isn't working properly somehow. Maybe did Restream like change its plans and I got kicked off the free tier or something? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Thank you. I was fishing, Batch. All I was fishing for was that, and I appreciate it. Guac
chips. I've never had guaca chips.
Neither have I.
TJ's
Thank you,
wolfing them
Salem.
down.
All right.
Because we were talking about Chicago New York pizza, in the same week, I went to a pizza place that specialized in Chicago pizza, and Ryan went to a pizza place that specialized in New York pizza. It was like we did a Freaky Friday.
It was a cultural exchange.
Yeah.
And your Chicago pizza from the pic you sent me looked pretty accurate.
Yeah.
And mine.
Well, wait, what did you say? You pointed something else that I hadn't noticed before about Chicago pizza. What's the thing with deep dish? Oh, it's the order.
The sauce is on the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's above the cheese.
It was delicious, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it was dense.
Oh, yeah.
I carried home the leftovers. I was like, ooh.
Oh, yeah. It's a workout.
TJ, I did go to Emmett's.
Oh, this is like a known place, I mean. I was reading Batch's comment about my shirt. Yes, I am. No time for games. Or for jokes, I mean. Classic TKO1 shirt. And you commented on my cupped pepperonis, which made it feel New York. So,
yeah, and you want that pool of grease. You really want that nice pool of grease.
It was totally there. It was accurate. I'll take you to this place next time. Also, you were
eating it, or it had been served to you on what looked like a one-ply paper plate, which nothing says New York more to me than like eating a piece of pizza on like that one-ply greasy paper plate.
But here's the difference, is that it was the exact New York experience. I got a crappy tray with like a single piece of greasy pizza on a paper plate. And then I went to the luxuriously large restaurant area and ate it. Versus like being in like a little booth in New York where like every square inch is $1 million.
You can't even stop. You have to keep walking. Yeah. That's funny. It was like a Sparrow's, your experience.
Sparrow's-esque in that way. All right, well, we can't be afraid of life forever. We're going to have to start this game up.
We can't be afraid of life forever. Chat.
Oh, it was a good fold, TJ. Yes, it was a good fold. All right, Ash, would you jump into Parsec? That way I know that's working.
Yeah, I always forget to do that part.
That's okay. Oh, a pizza and bagel place, Neo? That's my dream place.
That does sound good. Just I want all the carbs in one place. Yum. Yeah, Chris is right. We can't be afraid of life, aka Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
I'm a little afraid of Gabriel Knight.
I mean, as we all should be. Are you seeing stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see your desktop.
And you heard all the sounds earlier, right?
I don't remember, but I think I did. I'm not hearing anything now, but I think we're okay. Yeah. I heard that sound.
Great. That should be working then. So I'm going to start up Gabriel Knight. Got to get the right scene on. Again, for those joining us late, this would normally be much more seamless, but I don't have my right monitor set up. I'm going to fix that this weekend.
How's everybody's weeks? I feel like it's starting to feel like summer. I have a job which like definitely has like sort of seasons to it, so maybe that's why.
You're a snowman. Professional snowman.
I'm a professional snowman. The amateur snowman tournaments, they're great. There's a good community, but you can't pay your bills.
It's a good community. It is. But like, what am I going to do? They don't pay much.
What am I going to do? Like, yeah, sure. If you can afford to do non-professional tournaments, someone else is paying your rent, that's all I'm saying.
It's difficult because the older snowmen will tell you never work for free.
Yeah.
But you know that when they were young, they did the same thing. And it's like, well, I want to pay my dues, but also I want to know my worth, but maybe I can't get my foot in the door otherwise.
And being a snowman costs like a nickel those days,
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? It's a different world.
Different world. You can't even get a snowman license these days without, taking a loan.
That's the real problem.
Yeah.
Is how much the snowman medallion costs.
My credit's so bad I can't get into the cool aisle of the grocery store. Anyway, listen, that's not, I go on and on about it, but well, people are trying to have a non-political stream, I won't get into it.
Anyway, you've got your own life.
Anyway, I don't know where that tangent started. Oh, is it feeling like summer for anyone else?
Hey, Salem's venue's booked.
Yay!
Or is being booked. Oh, Salem, I'm so excited. I hope we're all invited. I assume we're all invited to the wedding. You got one table that's just for Trials and Sibulations watchers.
It's all like iPads.
It's all iPads. Yes, we'll come virtually. That should be more of a thing that people do.
Remember there was those like iPads on like a Segway, and people were like, "Well, this will be how we'll all telecommute in the future." That didn't quite pan out, did it?
Yeah, it's like $1,000 and it doesn't really work.
Yeah,
we had one in Jackbox for a while. I feel like I just will never quite learn this trick here because I just have to fool the game into running.
Yeah. Salem, I'm so excited for that everything's booked. It's coming together. And that's getting slower at work, which is good.
Me too. Don't worry, we'll protect your anonymity on your wedding day.
What's the longest we've been on a game? Ryan, let's look this up, right? Because it's Black Dahlia. And what did you say? It was like 13 streams or something like that?
Actually, I think it was 8, and I just...
Oh.
No.
I misremembered, I think. I just made up 13 right now, so...
I think... I said it was 13, but I was wrong. It was 8, but the last stream was 13 hours.
Oh, right. That was crazy.
Which was insane. I think Black Dahlia is still our record. I'm not 100% on that. Oh, Alex, that's so stressful. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I was in a similar situation a few years ago where I was kicked out of my place because the owners wanted to renovate it and sell it for $1 billion. And I was really annoyed, but I ended up finding a place I like a lot better. So it does sometimes work out.
Yeah, because it sort of like forced you to do what you would have done eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it is hot in Florida, Anne. I don't envy you.
Well, we're playing the old Gabriel night dance again, where we just start the game a couple different ways and see what happens. It's about that time them old Gabriel night boys drove through Sierra Hollow.
The ranch.
Meanwhile,
Alex, I hope you had a good work week and that it's quieter now.
What's that, Grace? Gabriel's trapped in the well.
Oh yeah, Charleston's gonna be hot too. Oh, dishwasher and AC. Oh, it's really those little things.
Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's little. That's so.
Yeah, it's life-changing.
So valuable.
I don't have either right now, Alex, and I agree with you. I'm sending you dishwasher vibes.
I got a logo.
Oh!
No?
Yeah, in-unit laundry, like I know it makes me sound like 1,000 years old, but God, that's the dream. I guess this is also sort of like a city problem too. I know that like suburban homes, these things are more common. And I think that all Walt Disney World purchases stay Walt Disney World. Like that money, that's free money. I'm glad you went. I hope you had fun. Anne, I think you went to see the last Muppet 3D, right? How was that?
Yeah. Anne was kind enough to send me a little trinket that hasn't arrived yet, or I don't think it has, but I have to show it off when it does come. I'm just bracing.
Salem definitely will go fight your landlord, Alex. The Salem persona we've invented will definitely fight club your landlord.
Wait a minute. They're in a fight club now together?
Yeah, they're in a fight club your landlord. Yeah. So that's just like, actually Salem's doing like a lot of the admin work now that I think about it.
It became sort of more of a buddy scenario.
There's a lot of sort of scheduling in the fight club.
It knows we're almost done with it, and it doesn't want to go.
I know. Gabriel Knight's like, but please,
Gracie.
I love being on the stream. I know it's not how his voice sounds, but I feel like
why is he a horse?
I think Tim Curry also doesn't know how the voice sounds.
Oh, so baby, why'd you gotta go?
It's like if Elvis Presley was played by a horse.
If Elvis Presley was played by a horse. Ashley reviews the Gabriel Knight series.
In-unit laundry and walk to the subway. It's what you gotta do.
I think you did need it, Anne.
Oh, I currently have piles of dirty laundry. Everyone was cheering and clapping. Oh, I love it.
Now, did they have a Sweetums? Because sometimes they cheap out. I've been to shows where they cheap out and they don't have a live actor playing Sweetums at the end. But did Sweetums come out? Good. Live Sweetums. Thank goodness. People would have revolted.
Yeah, are they going to bring it back? Do we know? Or is this, if it's officially done?
It doesn't seem likely.
Heartbreak hoof towel. Blue suede horseshoes. Wow, they could do this all night.
Man, good for that actor getting cheers playing Sweetums. I mean, that's got to feel good.
Yeah, good for them.
You're doing something people really value.
Oh no. That looks terrifying. I like the POV of that spider being like, ha ha, sucker! I was on my Olympic diving team.
Ash, you have a spider story.
Oh no.
Or maybe you don't want to tell that spider story.
I don't want to relive it. But there was a spider in my apartment. And it was too close to me when I woke up. I don't know what it was doing all night.
It was like a Casey Affleck spider. It was really inappropriate.
It was a Casey Affleck spider. It was inappropriate. And I screamed so loud, I jumped out of my bed. I stripped my bed of all of its encasements. And then the next night, this was last night, or the last night. So then last night, I slept in my apartment as if I was camping. I was like I made a little burrito sleeping bag really far away from the wall because I had it in my head that they had gotten near my bed from the wall. Anyway, it was fine. Honestly, I do want to just burn the house to the ground.
Yeah, but don't forget, TJ, they don't have a 3D theater built there.
That's true.
Plus, the theming was like so good in there. I can't think about it.
Remember, we all were there as a family, and something weird happened, right? Well, first of all, I lost my cell phone.
I was gonna say that the weirdest thing was that you lost your phone, and it was the traumatic moment of the whole trip.
Because I also could like track it, so like that was weird. But remember something else weird happened with the show. Something didn't work or something. Do you remember that? I thought it was Sweetums related.
We definitely have been there where there was no Sweetums. I remember that. No, he never came out. It still plays the voiceover of him talking, but there's no live actor. I don't remember. There might have been something where one of the animatronics didn't work.
Well, because you really sweetly watched it with me like 4 times because we were trying to find my cell phone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We kept going back, and they eventually told the park staff, and so then they would let us go like in the side way.
That was very nice
to look for it. So we watched it a couple times in a row. I thought there was something weird, but I don't remember.
I bet you're right, and I'm just forgetting. There might have been a time when like one of the animatronics didn't trigger right. This is maybe as frustrated as I've been with this before. The problem is there's literally 2 folders that this like thing can run in, and I can't find any reliable information about which folder it's supposed to run in. So I have to try all these changes in both.
You just guess. Oh, you couldn't see Bean?
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, the spider's actually Alex's landlord. So the spider lives there now. So yes, Salem's in a fight club with the spider. Keep up, everybody. Come on.
Come on.
It won't open at all?
It's opening, but it's doing the same thing it always does.
The way you want
it
to.
Crashes right away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could try. What if I try unspecified? I feel like that worked once. At least to like get it out of its loop.
I didn't really have dinner, so are these milk duds my dinner?
Oh, this might be something. Oh, it's shaking over my whole. Oh. Well, it did something different. It's not better though.
Okay. Alex flushed the landlord down the toilet.
I'm getting married in the morning.
Thank you. Thanks, something just for doing the update.
I'm too scared of the siblings.
You should try that peanut butter cup.
I will. I'll do that the first thing after this works. What a saintly group of like, viewers we have. That they like just sit through this.
They're not even viewers or patrons or audience members, because all those 3 imply that they're getting something in return. They seem to be a group of volunteers that
like we're the charity case.
Yeah, they come by for our mental health.
They're doing wellness checks on us every Friday.
It's sort of like Meals on Wheels, but they provide a stream audience.
Honestly, what a beautiful program that is. Speaking of charity for streamers, this is like maybe a weird thing to not really complain about, but just notice. I was like looking at my YouTube front page, and I just got the Switch 2, so I've been watching a bunch of like Mario Kart related videos because that's like the game to play right now. And so there was a lot of videos from people I follow about Mario Kart. And then there were videos from people I don't follow at Mario Kart, but like makes sense. They're like, try these videos. And then there's this video that looked really weird, and it was about Mario Kart, but I was like, it seems like really low rent, and it's sort of weird that it's here. And I looked, and it had like 22 views. And I was like, why is this on my front page of YouTube?
Yeah.
Is like the algorithm doing a little bit like charity to this guy? Try it. Maybe you'll like it.
Yeah, maybe.
I know, and I wasn't there. I was on the front page of YouTube, but I wasn't there. And it's been happening a bunch recently, and I just sort of like, where I have that, this is wrong, but I have this assumption that if I see something on the front page of YouTube, I'm like, oh, enough people probably like this. I should check it out.
Yeah. Well, did you see when it was posted? Because maybe it was just posted.
Yeah,
so
it might have been very new.
Popular, but still.
Well, there was one that was a live stream. It's like, this is going on right now, but like 2 people were watching it.
Interesting. Yeah. How do you end up on the... We'll have to ask our rep, our front cover YouTube rep.
If that can happen, we should be on somebody's front page of YouTube.
Totally. Once you get it
weird,
going,
right, Violet?
Violet would like to change the audience to audience volunteers, the chat to audience volunteers, which I think must happen.
Okay. Audience volunteers, is that the wording we want?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can do that.
So Boris says that they clicked a link from Make-A-Wish to get here. Honestly, that's a great volunteer program. Should I organize that actually? That you just go, you find like whoever is live and, doesn't have so many viewers at the time. Although
you never know, because when I worked at Jackbox, we would, when our games were new and being played on Twitch, the day they came out, we would like go around as the Jackbox official Twitch account and jump into streams and say hello to people and hope you're enjoying the game.
Uh-huh.
And it was usually like larger streams, but then like we would go like, oh, well, let's go to the person with the least views and jump in. They'll freak out.
Yeah.
And so we jumped into this one stream that had like 3 people in it, and they were like, oh, we were just trying to play a game by ourselves. Like the whole point is that no one's watching. Like, we don't want you here.
Like, this is not about you.
Yeah.
Stop being weird.
And you're like, oh, well, have a good time.
That's so funny.
See you, TJ. I hope you enjoyed Gabriel Night 3. Bye,
TJ. Happy rainy weekend. Maybe we'll see you later.
Here comes this time.
Here comes. This is it, everybody. Buck it up.
All right, you know what I don't do is I don't close the launcher every time. Maybe that's part of it.
Okay, yeah, it's got to reset itself and rest.
Yeah.
Voodoo.
No luck.
Gotta tell you. Aloud froze. It froze. It froze for the folks at home.
Oh. Are we back or no?
That's so funny. That's amazing.
Are we back? Okay, are we back? Are we not framey, right?
I'll do a dance. Tell me when you can see the dance.
Because like the word. The thing that's going to happen is it's going to freeze when it's working, and we have to restart the stream, and it won't work ever again.
Yeah.
That's what I think is going to happen.
That's the worst case scenario.
Maybe I should pick an output API instead of saying use the best one. But I don't know which one.
Maybe it doesn't know what it needs.
It doesn't feel like it does. Let me just try regular stretched.
I think Salem's confirming they saw the dance, but now it seems like a command, so I danced at Salem's command.
Oh, shit. Well, oh no, this isn't working anyway. Well, sometimes it doesn't work, and it ruins my entire computer setup, so that's fun.
This is also maybe one of the reasons why we're on stream 8 of Gabriel Night. Because a good hour of every stream has been trying to convince the game to let us play it.
And now I can't even close.
Oh no, I'm frozen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I froze.
Okay.
I'm doing the locomotion dance. You'll know it when you see it. So you'll tell when I'm back.
Windows is the worst.
Good, good, good. Yes, all good content.
There we go.
You want to try running it on your Mac laptop?
No, it's not set up yet, although I would.
I was making a Mac burn.
Yeah, I know. You and your Mac burns. I call you Johnny Macburn.
Stream's haunted. It's for the 13th. This is Locomotion Dance. Can you see it now? Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. Little bit of rhythm and a lot of soul. If you do Dance with the Oldies, sorry, Sweatin' to the Oldies, or Richard Simmons, there's a whole dance to the locomotion.
You really got into that for a while.
Yeah, during COVID, I did a lot of Sweatin' to the Oldies.
So come on, come on.
I'm back again. Are only some people losing me? Because that's really hilarious. Maybe it's selective.
Okay. I'm not going to click that again.
Thank you. Salem knows what I'm talking about. Or Violet knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Armand did say Violet.
My God, Gabriel, what are you doing to me?
Oh, yeah, because it had fruit pieces in it, right, Anne? Yeah, I don't know about that. But some people like the boba tea and stuff, which I guess is a similar vibe. What's the other one that has the bits in it? There's another drink that does.
Oh, you're thinking of Mama Ryan's old-fashioned grit drink?
Yeah. Is that in stores?
Well,
or is that just something I've enjoyed?
Now, it depends. Do you consider the back of my car a store?
No.
Oh, then it's not in any store.
Oh, okay. But
it's
it is available.
It's very exclusive.
Not
in any store.
Yeah, Alex is right. You have to load all the 16 texture packs for each location.
I don't know if a scientific doctor man could even tell you what's going on right now.
Huh.
Okay. I mean, I don't want to change any of these other settings because I know that's the road to madness. I know that it has worked before with these settings, and I shouldn't touch anything but the ones I know to fiddle with.
And you've looked up, and people, the universe at large doesn't know how to do it either.
They tell you that I've set it the way they suggest to set it, and I've tried a couple different things, and they weren't reliable. But I did find that it would work occasionally, and so I thought I was okay. There's also probably some advice that I'm forgetting that I could be trying, but what if I? All right. What if I force a GPU? I'm gonna regret that.
Do you want me to try to look it up, or just want to keep fiddling?
Oh. Yeah. I really think Windows does not gracefully handle these situations either. And it's been so long. They've had so many opportunities to fix this. Mm-hmm. Where if something is misbehaving, it is so difficult to get out of that program into some usable state.
Mm.
And they say, like, just Alt-Tab, but sometimes the thing doesn't want to let you Alt-Tab.
Yeah, I don't like when any...
If I didn't have two monitors right now, I wouldn't be able to... This would be taking 5 times as long. Because I can put Task Manager on another monitor and close programs that way. Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't like it when anything goes full screen without my permission.
That's the thing, too. I have this set to windowed. It goes full screen anyway.
Yeah.
Now, that's not necessarily the game's fault. It's not made to be running on Windows 11, but it's still frustrating.
Windows 11?
Yeah, man. The cool kids.
I know that chicken's just wandering around in that world since 1994. Trying to sit down for a second. Rest its weary chicken legs. We're getting some good and plenties. I think that the
Okay, this did not apply a filter that I just tried, so this is actually good information. So maybe that means that the current setting I'm messing with is not effective. So what if I put this back to this, applied it, and then went to a different thing, applied the same filter that we don't actually need, but I want to see if it works. Click launch. Will I see a filter on this? Yes. Okay, so I think that actually determines that this is the setting I should be changing.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't understand any of that, but I like the conclusion.
So I don't have to keep switching back and forth between these options anymore. What if I just told it to use not my regular graphics card? This probably won't work, but it'll like force it to wake up. Oh.
Yeah, Neo.
No, it doesn't work at all.
I do like a Mike and Ike.
Hey, I like a Mike and Ike.
I do like them plenty, especially as like a snacking alternative because of that like licorice. It just doesn't taste like anything else. But I do love a Mike and Ike. And I like Mike and Ike Tropicals. Have you seen those? They're in a blue box. And they're sort of sour. Wow, remember when we played Dracula? Let's see what I can find in my stream book.
You're so good at filling.
It started as the Mist Notebook, lest us forget. Where apparently we had to play the piano.
Okay.
Oh! Everybody shut up!
Can you see and hear it, Ash?
I can see it, I can hear it.
Chat, can you see it, hear it, and also are we still in a reasonable frame rate? Oh, look at that. When did you do that?
Apparently I wrote it in my book.
It looks very nice.
Oh, this is when Ryan almost like fired me for being his sister. Remember the rocket where you were like northwest, and I was like, I'm writing it down, and then you were like doing something where you were turning around and going back, but I wasn't looking up, I was just writing, and you're like, so then what do I do this turn? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I knew that it wasn't fair to be upset, and
you were allowed to be upset. You were allowed to be upset.
We can all acknowledge the emotion anyway that I was very upset.
Yeah, that's fair. I could have asked the system before I started writing it down.
Oh, so you can't see it, huh? Okay.
Oh, you can't see it. Okay. I'm gonna use my best audio description voice. On the stage is a statue. Look, it looks like it's putting on a little hat, but there is no hat. It's fixing its hair. It has wings. There's a skull man that looks like a bust of Shakespeare that I've never noticed before.
Oh, if I have to tab out of this, it's gonna all break. I just know it.
Oh no! No, it can't! I believe in us! if we flap our arms.
What if we, like, Stockholm Syndrome the stream into actually sitting here for 4 hours not being able to see the game?
Sorry, I'm getting a request for emote 2.
Oh,
which,
let's go to Ashley Can.
As we all know, is fruitcake. I think it's a can of fruitcake. It's taken a picture. And then over here it says crow's nest. Oh no, it's thinking about, no, the coffee is thinking about crow's nest.
It's hard to parse.
And then there's a cat in a little cape. Oh, and it says D George E, spelled wrong. So that's emote 2. As I'm sure that's what you're thinking of, Salem. So just popped that up for you.
That's brilliant. Let's not roll past Chris's joke, Emperor's New Game Plus. That's really good.
That's really good.
Okay, so...
Violet's also razzing me for... that it took no time for me to bring in a hat into the situation when there was no hat.
Love it.
Oh, this is Nancy Drew Japan. Remember that game? Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't want to send everyone back to therapy, but this is how many times we had to make breakfast in that Nancy Drew game. God.
That was maybe my lowest point.
I mean, truly. It looks like 1, 2. Wait, I also wrote down a quote that says, "We've disturbed you long enough. It has been a pleasure." Which also should be the tagline of the stream. Oh my gosh. So many breakfasts. Look, I scribbled Ryan's cool, like middle school logo.
This is really weird.
Japan.
This has happened before. Maybe I need to update OBS because the preview of this is working just fine. But the program is not.
For those who
read that's working.
Japanese,
I salute you.
Is this anything?
Oh,
I hope it wasn't offensive. Oh, they saw it. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, is it here?
Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I think it's working.
I think it's working. Ryan became Italian. We see, we hear.
What a life we lead, you guys. Can you guys all believe that we're here on this wonderful night?
Can you believe we're all doing this together as a family? This is a family activity.
Hashtag Paul Rudd on Hot Ones. Look at us.
Look at us.
Okay. Now, I've named the last save Cleavage Party, and I don't remember why.
Oh, I wish I did. Oh, wait, it's that crazy dream where Grace gets eaten by a vampire.
Oh, right.
And then she busts her shirt open.
Right. We had a dream where Nosferatu floated through the window, like, opened up Grace's shirt in a sexy, way, creepy way.
Yeah.
But sexy way. And it was...
They thought it was sexy.
They thought of it, and listen, no one here liked it.
No, yeah, right.
And then he was like, oh, God, it was a crazy dream, but was it? Yeah. We don't know. Maybe she did get bitten.
Whoa. Oh, my gosh. It's only 7 a.m.
Don't worry, it's the last day. We are going to speed through this day.
Yeah! Welcome to Trials and Sibulations Speed Run!
Speed run! We've only been streaming for 2 hours and we're ready to go!
Yeah! From the company that brought you a 13-hour Saturday stream, we bring you a speed run of Gabriel Knight!
I like that we're a company now.
We're LLC.
Are we a company? Right, is it like a corporation or are we just like an acting company?
Oh, you're right. We're like a repertory company. That
Right.
feels more right.
All right, let's try the vegan peanut butter cup. We're just going to try a little bit.
Let's try it, everyone, as a treat for everybody at home. Woo!
Sprayed a bunch of condensation in my face. Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
my.
Oh. Smells great. I mean, okay. Like, it is very thick for $9.
Yeah, I mean, that's a healthy chunk.
Maybe I was being a little dismissive earlier.
Speed run!
Speed run! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, wow, you can barely get into it.
Oh.
Alex was right. That was basically $1, that bite.
You know? You know when you can go into a bathroom and you can wash your hands and then you dry your hands with paper towels, right?
Uh-huh.
But they say, well, hold on. That's not good for the environment. You're wasting a lot of trees here. And I go, okay, you're right. So like we put in this air dryer.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, okay, but the air dryer doesn't dry my hands.
Yeah.
So it's like, I agree with you, it's better for the environment, but it doesn't do the thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, there might as well just be no option.
Yeah, right.
This is definitely more natural than a Reese's cup.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I can taste like real dark chocolate and like the kind of peanut butter that you have to stir a lot.
Yeah.
And it is terrible.
Oh, no. One more bite just to make sure. Oh, no. That's a false economy.
Wrong ingredients, wrong balance, not enough sugar, bad ratio.
Yeah. Oh, too much peanut butter?
Yeah, and it's bad peanut butter.
Would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that natural peanut butter, which I've never liked. I mean, I guess what did I expect? It's like there's almost no sugar in this. Why would I bother? It's supposed to be candy. I'm not looking for an exercise bar.
Either don't have the dessert or have a dessert. Yeah, you're right, Ghost Dunk. So just make it good, but with no milk.
Yeah.
You make your own peanut butter?
You messed it up.
Ghost Dunk's like on the farm. Yeah.
You messed it up.
Man. Oh man. Batch got pizza. It's an hour late. It was waiting for us.
It's chewing her drink.
Like a punishment.
I put it back in the fridge, but
everybody stop eating the snack they don't like.
No,
Everyone
you're right.
stop it. If you're at home eating the snack you don't like, stop it.
All right. I'm opening a Coke, and we're going into the game. Now, do you want to, well, let's jump into whatever cutscene this is, shall we?
Yeah. Ooh, yum.
Oh, it's not one. Oh,
Wait.
they fucked! I forgot!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember now. This is the awkward morning after.
That's right, because he had a dream, or maybe didn't, maybe it was real, that a vampire came in and molested her.
It must have been a dream. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
This game.
No, It was a dream because we see her like neck in the morning and she's fine.
Well, that's true. Let's get in here.
That it's in the scene, right? Because, okay, this is how I remember the dream. He's like, oh, he can't get up, his legs are too wobbly. And the vampire comes in and he's like, I'm a vampire, I'm gonna be creepy to this lady. And he's like, no, Grace, oh no.
Right.
And then the vampire takes her away. And then he wakes up, he's like, I better check she's all right. So then he also creepily opens her chest.
Right.
Her shirt to expose her chest. And then
right,
we see that she's fine.
Isn't that just like a man?
You know?
Sorry, go ahead.
We see that she's fine. And then he gets in bed with her. And then it's like fade to black suggestively.
Right. And she, of course, doesn't know about the dream he had. And if there was a real vampire, which I still think is a possibility.
I mean, I think there are vampires in this game for sure.
She was not aware of being taken by one. So, like, in her it's the middle of the night, and Gabriel just got in bed with her and made out. He just saddles up.
Yeah.
I swear I'm a real federal body inspector. Wow. This is post-coital Gabriel night. Now,
I also remember this because for some reason she's wearing a pair of jeans with a hole in the butt pocket.
Oh, that's right. We did determine
so
that.
I'm gonna give you official permission, I speak for all women, to zoom in on that butt pocket. Because I want to know what's going on here. It's just a hole in the jeans.
I've been told I have permission.
Yeah, it's just a jean hole. That's just a style choice, or is that gonna come up later?
I guess it's what if it came out as part of the plot?
What if, I don't know, she was like
some way to sneak the drug into Grace's system.
Maybe she was like, oh, I just came back from a bramble patch and and my jeans got snagged.
I was just picking blueberries out in the holler.
Yeah, batch, exactly. Yeah, that was a test, Ryan. I don't speak for all women.
God damn it.
All women.
Have you ever seen that clip? It's the best clip in the world. Where Sam Jackson is doing an interview. I think this was like in the early 2000s. And I must have been one of Quentin Tarantino's movies because they started talking about the language in the movie.
Uh-huh.
And this guy who's interviewing him is white. And he's like, well, you know, it's a lot of the N-word or whatever. And Sam Jackson's like, do you want to say it? You can say it. And he's like, no, I'm not going to say it. And he's like, no, sir. Go ahead.
That's funny.
It's so funny. He does not say it.
Good.
That was definitely a test.
That was a test.
It probably wasn't necessarily a test, but also correct choice.
Yeah.
So good. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's true. You speak for all women.
Yeah, I speak for woman. But what kind of incident would make that tear? Exactly.
I mean, it does seem like it was like she bought it that way. Like it's stylish on purpose.
It's a weird choice because there's no rips anywhere else.
No.
Normally you'd have like rips in the knees or something.
Oh, I think she does. Wait. Yeah.
Oh, what's that? So
Just
she just
over
has
here.
a rip. So she bought these jeans and she's like, I know people to my two favorite. Everyone says these are my best quality, so I'm going to show them off even in jeans.
My lower left cheek.
Yeah. And like just below a kneecap.
Yeah. Well, it got her laid.
Yeah.
Can't argue.
No, she wasn't wearing them at the time.
That's my point.
They look like Cthulhu.
It is crazy. So like
it is sort of a repeated pattern.
Oh boy. Well, this fucking nerd finally got laid.
I really don't want to do that.
Okay, wait. I remember this now because also at the end of last stream.
It was a long time coming. Oh,
yeah.
God.
Okay. Volunteer audience at home. Don't we all remember that this game started with a scene of him and Mosley
underneath
where Mosley was like, oh, aren't you like you should call for Grace and she could come help us or whatever. He's like, no, we're not like together or anything. Like we're not together. Cause he's like, why don't you call your girlfriend or whatever? He's like, right. Oh, we're not, he's not my girlfriend. We just are in the same castle and we just hang out.
It's just a castle hang. You ever had one? You are acting like you've never had a castle hang right now. And it shows.
Wow. I thought in his response he was implying that they were sleeping together. He didn't want to label.
No. I think he was very clear that everybody sees them together all the time and they do everything together, but yet he was like, no, we are not together. And
he's like, no, I have no emotional attachment.
He doesn't want to admit he has feelings but then later at the dinner he was sort of like, well, I kind of do, but I don't think it's a good idea. Like, he sort of implied that, like, oh, she would want a commitment and I'm not ready for a commitment, which is classic Gabriel Knight. But then, remember when Grace was also eavesdropping and wasn't he like, she's like an old coat or something? Like, he also said something pretty diminishing.
Chair. He called her a chair.
She didn't even hear that part.
You're right. Oh, no, then she heard the part where he was like, gonna go sleep with the tour guide, right? And Mosley was like, oh, if you know, I would like to date Grace. And he's like, you could never date Grace.
She never touch you, Mosley, you're dirt.
Yeah, right.
No, but Gabriel said something specifically negative about Grace or dismissive, and I don't remember which thing it was.
This is like insane. I can't believe that this whole game, we spent like 20 hours in this game. And the one thing we like cannot get over is the relationship dynamics between Gabriel and Grace. Well, but, like, we have to get to the bottom of this. It's the biggest puzzle of the game.
It's the one thing that's like been kind of building for all 3 games.
Yeah, it's true. I thought they were dating the last game, but I guess not.
No, it's the will they, won't they. They were classic Ross and Rachel.
Such a moonlight.
Such moonlight. He compared her to a chair, but that was just to Mosley. She overheard something worse, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, and she was really mad about it, and I forget exactly what it was.
It was one of those things that like was a little bit out of context, but like where he was like, sort of, I think, saying it to diminish himself, but he ended up insulting her.
Mosley was definitely like, I would ask her to dinner or whatever it was. And he was, because she heard both sides of it and she was like, well, that's weird. Because then she also was like, oh, I should be nicer to Mosley. I didn't know that he liked me.
Right, yes, I do remember that. And she has not been nicer to Mosley that I've noticed.
I can't even keep track of what day that was, what hour of what day that possibly was.
Shall I compare thee to an antique chair?
Anyway, all of this is shocking because in her world, he just deeply insulted her and then saddled up in the middle of the night.
She was also just like borderline assaulted by Wilkes that same last night.
Oh, right. She dressed up like Sandy at the end of Grease.
She dressed up like Sandy.
Get a map or something? Guys, what's this game about? Does anyone know? Will you raise your hand if you know what this game's about?
Has anyone seen a baby?
Truly. It's been 3 days. That baby needs food and water and probably a hug.
Just a little bit of humanity.
Just a little cuddle.
We can't get sidetracked with babies right now.
So now we're playing as Grace. Okay, great.
So last we accomplished, we found like where the ray of light from the church should lead.
You sound crazy. Ryan, you sound crazy right now. I think this game is making us go wild.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
It's just passionately argued how Grace should not be going to bed with this man that I forgot everything about. I couldn't remember his name earlier, but it's getting under my skin now. It's a video game.
Neo, that was a robot baby. That wasn't the same kind of baby.
Oh no, we need a different baby.
I think we know where the treasure is. I think that was the upside.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a chess puzzle that we're not doing this yet, but I wrote a lot of extensive notes about. Oh,
There's something on the table. I clicked on it.
Look at all these genealogy charts.
What?
It's about the bloodline.
Oh, Gabriel must have done research about the prince.
I wonder where he found it.
Okay, yes.
Oops, something happened to your audio.
My audio?
Talking?
Doo-doo.
Okay, fixed.
Left a good ride in the city.
Well, that's not no longer needed. It's always sad when you have to leave a good ride in the city.
Yeah, that's this economy.
Oddly says, hey now, Gabriel worked really, really hard that one time to fraudulently rent a slightly more masculine motorcycle.
You're right. You're so right. I really need to give him a chance. Okay. Jesus had a baby. Who had a baby, who had a baby, who had a baby, who had a baby, who turned out to be possibly part of one of three families.
Sure.
And the baby
I believe you.
The baby we're looking for. Wait a second. I really thought I knew, and then I started saying it out loud.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, that's not a thing. Could it be that? Okay. Jesus had a baby.
The bloodline went a couple different ways. But they think that the Holy Grail, meaning the most recent heir of Christ,
Yes.
is this baby that was the prince of whoever's baby, this prince's baby. And the prince's baby's been kidnapped, which lends credence to that theory.
Yes.
Or lends credence to the idea that someone believes it. And there's two warring big families or sects that are trying to both get the baby, although they kind of both want the same thing, which is to put the baby in some kind of power. Because they think if the heir of Christ is in power, everything will be great.
That's the part I can't figure out. Like, why? I assume they want their family in power. I think there's a dispute over the bloodline of which bloodline is the real, can trace themselves back to Jesus and has the power, right?
I guess so, but I think they both want the same baby, so it would only be one bloodline. So I don't know.
You're right. I don't understand how the baby would come in, because the baby would just be a baby. They can't change that baby's lineage.
The baby comes like the baby is. That's right, Alex. Neo, is that a Ninja Turtles quote? Was that Splinter? What's that quote from? Something.
Salem requests emote 4, but song 3.
Right.
Right, so let me just get that up for you. So here's emote 4. Oh, a boot scooting right in. And there you go.
That was a short but valuable one.
Every song is only like 3 bars.
Great. Okay, so is that all she has to say about this?
I'm tempted to sit down with it, but I've got other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
Everyone in this fucking game is too busy to do research.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to sit down with...
Right.
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
Oh, well, then you do want to do the research.
She doesn't want to pick it up. What's this?
It's the keys to the Harley.
Good thing I walked all the way across the side of the table to see it.
You bet.
Grace is stealing the Harley.
Yeah, finally.
Do we have anything in our inventory to scan into Sydney? Wait, how do I do that? Oh, yeah. I don't... No, we were just in Sydney for fucking 5 hours last time. Never mind. We don't need to do anything with Sydney.
Alex, that's what she should be saying. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chris. Chris is requesting song 3.
Oh, the single version, no.
The single version, yeah. And that goes, 1 mucka 2 mucka 3 mucka ride, 4 mucka 5 mucka 6 mucka ride.
Okay.
That's the single that came out.
There's a lot
they
to
all have
unpack.
Ryan's name in it.
I think the thing I noticed first, are you looking for notes or no?
Yeah, no, I'm openly, I'm hopefully hoping to improve.
Great. The first thing that struck me was the single version of song 3 was a completely different song than song 3. It shared nothing in common with song 3.
Wait, I thought that was song 4. Oh, you're right. That's song 3. Well,
I think
the single
so.
version. The single version is a mashup, but you only heard 3 bars of it.
Yeah, you're right. So it actually has multiple songs. Okay, you're right. I jumped to conclusions.
It goes 1 mucka, 2 mucka, 3 mucka Ryan, 4 mucka, 5 mucka, 6 mucka Ryan, a boot scootin' Ryan.
Okay.
And then it goes the Ryan at night, big and bright, deep in the heart of Ryan. So there's multitudes.
Neo, any day now.
On vinyl.
Also, you think that there's counting in the Macarena? Is that part of it?
Is it 1 mucka, 2 mucka, 3 Macarena?
No, that's
you know what?
nothing.
Now that I hear it out loud, that can't be the right. That can't be right.
It's just in Spanish.
1 mucka, 2
in
mucka,
Spanish.
3 Macarena. Yeah, that can't be right. That was Ashley's version. I'm buying my rights back to all the versions.
Hey, she got all the masters back. Isn't that cool?
I got the masters back.
That's pretty great.
Thanks
Look at all
for
these
seeing me on tour,
genealogy
everyone.
charts. It's about the bloodline.
Some people went all the way to Europe to see
I
me on
wonder
tour.
where you found it.
Okay, so I don't want to look at that computer ever again.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey.
Ah.
Let's and this is just going to be an idea, and you can tell me that you don't like it. Let's beat Gabriel to death with a shovel while he's sleeping.
Okay, try it.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess globally, probably not.
Yeah. What does it mean, Batch? Do you know? What's the translation? Apple soda? Days looking up, Neo.
It's looking up.
Now,
the year of
Grace,
George.
you should take a long shower.
That is disgusting. I already have my face on, believe it or not. This is the first time Gabriel and I have shared a sink. Good thing I had my
Does Google
shots
tell you what it
last year.
means? Dale, a 2, and you.
I already did that this morning.
Dale, cuerpo. I like that
Spanish,
she
right?
changes outfits. I like that she changes outfits.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I took it in middle school. And then I quote unquote tested out of it for high school, which
That's
is
right.
that can't be right
I
because
forgot.
I don't know Spanish. So that was wrong. That was a
That
misstep.
was a real coup for you.
And then I didn't have to take a language in college.
I tested out of math in college, though. I felt good about that.
Oh, there you go.
So, like, we all did things. You don't have to be
Yeah.
like bragging about it.
I guess it makes sense because that you got a BA and I got a BS. So I didn't have to take the language. They're like, you've done enough language, and for you, they're like, you've done enough math.
As in, like, said in the same way as like you've done enough damage.
Yeah, exactly. Like you
Done
can
enough
stop doing that
language.
now. It's not for you.
Jean, I've been working on the location
Jean?
of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui, mademoiselle.
Hey,
Get a
Sean,
life.
we've been playing this game
Okay,
for 8 days. Do you have any insight?
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
I mean, I didn't sleep with anyone, if that's what you're asking.
The days, they make up the life.
Give your body
monotonous
joy,
in a town so
Macarena.
small
Your
as
body's
this.
meant to give you joy and good things. Give your body joy, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. I'm sure that's exactly right and not at all an imperfect translation.
Oh, is it about a prostitute? Is Macarena a name? Is this the name of the prostitute? Listen, I don't know. Badge is doing the hard research.
Macarena.
Yeah, that's true, Neo. You don't have to turn on the red light.
Batch is the first person to ever study
Is it
this.
just me, or are they always here when food's being served?
Our ladies are back. We've got hats.
Ladies, your lunch.
Is it just me, or are they always here when food's being served?
Well, yeah, that's how the dining room works, Grace. Get over yourself.
I always
Come
notice
on.
you in the kitchen when you're eating.
Oh.
I'm on vacation. I don't do kitchens.
Oh, okay.
Didn't really think of you as a cook anyway.
Watch where you sit down, Grace.
Well, we have the Harley keys. I guess we got to go in the town.
Let's go. Let's blow this popsicle joint.
Once again, I don't necessarily have a clear idea of what we're doing, but I guess we're supposed to find the treasure.
Are we?
Is this bookstore ever going to be open?
All I want it to be is open.
Unfortunately, they're closed.
Unfortunately. Oh!
Chicken!
Here's the psychic one. A chicken.
Cool chicken!
Happy Friday, chicken. We missed you.
Love you, chicken. Chick, chick, chick.
Chick, 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 chick.
I saw something on Blue Sky that a woman posted that was like, I was walking down the street and I heard, "Hey girl," behind me. And I turned around and the guy was like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry. I wasn't catcalling you. I was catcalling my actual cat." And the cat started running up to him.
That's so funny.
I love it.
It is the Trials and Sibulations tagline.
Yeah, that's true.
Killing local businesses.
Yeah, vampires in Walmart.
Now, I hope we get to drive his motorcycle and they're going to put us on one of the pink ones or something.
No, we took the keys to his, but I'm sure we're going to get it. I didn't actually see the trailer yet. I heard it came out, but I didn't watch it. I assume it's just like a text crawl, right? But I'm into it. I'm excited they're doing it. I don't know that it's going to recapture what I liked about the first one, but also I like that those people are working together again. I also like that Mel Brooks is going to do something again. Although, is he directing it or is he just producing?
I'm not sure, actually. I just saw this.
Because he's going to be...
Today.
I think the movie's set to come out in 2 years. He will be 100.
Whoa.
Okay, I gotta watch the trailer. I assume it's really good. But
I'm happy for Rick Moranis to be back in the world.
Me too, because he was supposed to debut in that Honey, I Shrunk the Kids show, and then they canceled it.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
His big thing was like, I'm coming back to acting, and I'm gonna play Wayne Szalinski again for this show. Josh Gad was gonna be his son.
Oh, fun, honestly.
Yeah. And it was going to be a Disney Plus series, and then Disney canceled it. So I'm glad he gets to do another role that he used to do.
Yeah.
But he was honestly, he was a great actor. I would watch him do like other roles, like serious roles, whatever he wants to do.
Totally. Little Shop is a great movie.
Great movie, great performance, especially when you realize that every time he's singing with the plant, he's singing at slowed down speed.
Oh, right. That crazy story. I forgot about that.
Because the plant couldn't lip sync fast enough. Like the motors weren't. So they like played the track at quarter speed. And so he had to lip sync to himself really slow.
And also do all his movements slow. How weird.
Crazy, right?
I think that's a great movie. I think it's a great movie musical. It captures like the fun of that stage show.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing it doesn't capture, which is impossible to capture because that's the fun of theater, is that dentist plays all the other parts.
I know. And I see why they didn't go that route for the movie.
Of course.
But you're right. That is very cool about the actual stage play.
There's other fun in that movie that you can only do in a movie, too. So it works both ways.
I know. And I'm both a streamer and I work for a streamer.
Wow, you're a streamer.
Think about
Not
that.
to brag, but I got a cool Netflix shirt that says Netflix on it in black letters, and it's black, so it's like a cool Netflix shirt.
And,
not to brag, my brother got it for me.
You can't get that anywhere.
And
That's in the Netflix swag store only.
I actually wore it today with like black pants when I was cleaning the house, and I looked down and it looked like I was stage managing a Netflix event. I was in like sneakers and the black and black.
Amazing.
So you just walking around waiting for the game to start?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything to do in town before we go on the motorcycle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, because also that.
Oh, this is an unkind.
No.
This is the
What does that say?
unrecognized fatal exception.
Fatal Exception is the alternate title for this stream.
Do you remember that Steven Seagal movie, Fatal Exception?
Ryan, I know you're making a joke, but also I would see whatever that is. Whatever it is, I would see that.
You think you can take my daughter and get away with it? Well, you got another thing coming.
Oh, man.
He's back. Let's just try. It's going to just launch perfectly this time.
Let's just try. Just launch real nice. I'm going to just go for the top. That's so weird. Why did it? It's never crashed before.
It's actually never crashed before. There was that time we thought it did, but I just accidentally had minimized it. What did I do before? Okay, I think I tried this and it didn't work. So let's do that again.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll change it over to what does work, and maybe that'll scare it.
Yeah, we want to show it who's boss.
And also, who knows if it's going to actually capture an OBS again, because OBS has been really finicky. I don't know why. And that little guy is the best. Boy, this is not looking great for us finishing this game tonight.
Oh, no. What's everybody's most used emojis? I'm going to find mine now. Oops.
I don't think that Android keeps a list. Does like Apple keep like a list?
Oh, it shows up as like its own little section.
Maybe it does, and I just don't pay attention. Okay. Can you hear it? Can you see it? Chat?
I can hear it. I can hear it. I can see it.
Tell me you can see it, chat.
Chat, tell me you can see it.
Chat?
Chat? Oh, chat?
Oh, chat, I loves you. No way.
Let's just watch Ryan order peanut butter cups.
All right.
You have a keyboard shortcut for it. That's how much you use it.
Oh,
okay, wait, before you...
a good one, actually.
Before you go on, doesn't it look like she's putting on a little top hat, but there's no top hat? It's like she's putting on a fedora.
But she's embarrassingly forgotten the hat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She's marking it in a rehearsal, yeah.
Well, she's doing, it's like a Michael Jackson fedora where she's leaning forward. Cleavage party.
It's a migraine angel, right? Oh, boy.
He's probably tired from sleeping on that couch the night before.
Yeah.
I think I'll stay up.
It's a weird thing for him to be tired from.
I really don't want to do that. I can't believe what happened last night. Well, it was a long time coming.
Yeah, these things are gonna happen.
God.
Oh, God.
Oh,
she sounds like she kind of always talks like she's in that Grease movie.
Yep. You bet.
Top emojis include... Well, I got this girl, and this girl.
Look at
those
all
are
these
basics.
charts.
Is that facepalm? Is that the last
one?
one?
It's about the bloodline.
Yeah.
I wonder where you found it.
Smiley face with sunglasses on.
It's a manuscript about the bloodline of Jesus.
Winky smiley face. Smiley face that looks like this.
Sorry, I really gotta interject real quick. This book is called Most Holy and Sacred Bloodlines by Larry Sanchez. And it looks like it was like a Kindle print yourself book.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to sit down.
Also, didn't before we say that this was Gabriel's research? It's not. He just like bought a book.
He just bought a book he didn't read.
Crossy fingers. That's on the list.
Yeah, I'm with Anne. Android only shows most recent. It doesn't show most used.
Oh, I guess mine are most recent. I might be misspeaking.
Oh, maybe that's the same thing functionally.
I've got Detective Lady. I got Lady Juggling.
Lady in Red.
Now I've also got Checkmark and an abacus.
Now, what's the abacus for?
I usually do it when I'm just like talking about math or like Try to figure something out.
Just when I'm talking about math.
That's when I use it.
Fair enough.
I also got pizza. That's nice. Newspaper. Clappy hands. Oh. Wachoo! Like the party
Party popper.
explosion. Confetti. Party popper, thank you. This guy. I think that's all of them.
On a video I was watching on Giant Bomb, which is a great site. They just went independent. If you like video games, go over there, support them.
Not now. Not now.
Not right now. They had like a celebration thing they were doing for Summer Games Fest, and I forget what their reasoning was, but they were like shooting off like these little like miniature sort of party pop, like confetti cannons, essentially. Like these like handheld ones, right? And a guy was like, haha, and he grabbed one and he turned and he wasn't looking and he shot another guy right in the face with one.
Oh no!
And it was like it's like mostly air, but he had like a purple lip from it.
Oh no!
It was
because I bet that cardboard top comes at you fast, like
yes.
like a ninja star. Oh,
it was like I was watching it, and I was like, "Oh, I hope that everybody's okay." Ooh. Everyone was okay.
Ooh, good. I'm glad.
Madame Girard, the museum lady. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know anything about an envelope taped to your door last night?
Pardon, an envelope? What kind of an envelope?
You know, one I stole.
A large manila envelope.
Yeah, how would she know it was there if we took it?
I did not notice such a thing when I left last night. Perhaps Mademoiselle is thinking of a different door?
Oh, yeah, that must be.
I know, Anne.
Thanks.
Well, better wash my hands and leave this public bathroom. Sounds like where they recorded it.
It was like a perfect scenario, Anne, though, where like the space was empty a second before and he just walked right in.
Somebody like leaned in.
You know?
Gotta be careful.
But yeah, you gotta be careful. That's the thing.
Yeah, Anne's right. Where could he have gotten this book if that store is never open? I guess he printed it out. Chris is pointing out that he did get a book somewhere and we were supposed to be interested in it and there was like Sinclair or something.
Maybe it's Larry Sinclair. Was it? Man, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Sinclair.
I know we followed,
there is
Larry Chester around all night that one time.
That was just...
That's just our
extracurricular.
That's just the way we like to do things.
Sorry, that's the other stream.
Sorry, that was my stalking stream. Well, I've picked my victim. What if I had a stream where I was like a murderer? Have you ever seen, it's on Plex if you're ever curious, but Leslie Vernon, like Behind the Mask, the Leslie Vernon story, I think it's called?
No, never seen it.
It's like a documentary. It's not, it's a fake movie, but it's fiction, but it's a documentary style thing where this woman and her like camera crew are documenting the like behind the scenes process and the rise of a guy who wants to be the next essentially Jason Voorhees. So
Whoa.
Like they're like, you know, he's like a killer, but he's also talking about like, you know, you have to appear behind them and they don't even see you, so you do a lot of cardio. Like it's like a lot of like and then it gets
funny.
It's very funny, and it goes also eventually gets to being very scary. It's really good.
That's fun.
I recommend it.
I don't think I can go in there.
Dying for Ryan.
Dying for Ryan.
Wait, what was that first one? Ryan Giri? Trials in Ryanation.
Ryan Gone Girl.
Ryan Gone Girl.
Villa Bethania, built by Saunier in 1901 through 1905.
Oh, it is Gone Girl.
Yeah, can we ever get?
I think it says
we ever get in this
until
house?
his death.
No, we never will, I guess. I don't even want to go in there. You know, those things where it's like, I don't want to go in anymore. If the game eventually wants me to go in, I'm not going to.
Mm-mm. If you lived in a house that had one of those like plaques, you think you'd be, well, would you ever move into one of those houses? And or would you be annoyed that people are always like outside taking pictures? Or are you just like, well, that's part of having this cool house?
I probably wouldn't go into a historical house because I would want to change it, which I couldn't.
Yeah.
And I am the kind of person who likes newer construction, so I just wouldn't enjoy that.
Now, here's a similar but alternate question. What if it's not historic? What if it's just like pop culturally important? Like
That's
I'm thinking
what I was gonna say.
Yeah, the lady who has like the brownstone where they filmed Sex and the City.
Right.
And she's like, why are people always on my stoop? I just own a brownstone.
So I was listening to the podcast with Gorley and Rust, which I love.
Uh-huh.
And they often will do weird little field trips. And they went to the house that is Jamie Lee Curtis's house in Halloween, which is in California.
Oh, interesting.
And
is
apparently,
that hedge still there?
Yes.
Because the hedge is really the part you
the
want.
hedge is there.
Yeah, ooh.
And apparently the previous owners had been like touchy about people coming by and they weren't a fan. But the person who owns it now just loves it and is like, hey, come by, take pictures. I don't care.
Yeah.
So it was a good vibe.
I think you have to embrace it.
Yeah.
I think it's tricky if your house becomes a popular icon over the time you're living there, like sort of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's thrust upon you. But if you buy or rent a house knowing it's a site, I think you gotta embrace it.
I think I'll stick to Sydney for the moment. I had enough of an adventure the last time I was here. I can't.
Like the Animal House?
Yeah, right. I mean, if you know what you're getting into, you can't really complain. That's wild, though, and like obviously that's actually crossing a line. You can't just trespass.
That's trespassing.
And I'm sure people do trespass in these places, and you know, and step over the line all the time, which I would be annoyed at too.
Definitely. Yeah, the safety factor is where I draw the line.
Yeah.
Or like those, you know, the Netherlands is famous for tulips, and some terrible tourists will go in and just like see a actual working like tulip farm and like tramps through trying to take pictures, and they're like, no, this is actually like a business and a home, and you can't just like go wherever and take whatever pictures you want.
Yeah, that's wild. The only problem with that is you are in the right, but it's hard to sound tough when you yell, this is a working tulip farm.
Yeah.
People don't necessarily take that seriously.
Gabriel's already talked to him several times.
Get out of my beautiful field!
Stay out of it.
My flowers! And they're always like, oh, it's not.
That must be Larry's office.
This tree's the oldest tree in Pottersville.
Oh, you had me worried there.
Oh, sorry, oldest tree in Bedford Falls. That guy's on the right side of history.
That guy's on the good side. Yeah, stop frolicking. But then it's like the British Museum, who has a replica of the Rosetta Stone that everyone can touch and take pictures with. And then the real Rosetta Stone that's like sealed in perfect glass so that it never gets destroyed. That's also the way to do it, I think. You know, like also give people what they want. I think that you can have both.
I do agree, although it gets dangerously close to that thing where, like, if you go to any tall building, they have, like, an opportunity to take a green screen picture of you with the...
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I'm here for real life. Why would I...
I agree.
This is ridiculous.
It's a tricky one to get right, to stick the landing on. Oh. Oh, Ryan's out on a motorcycle looking for the game. Hey, everybody, nice to see you. You're not the game. See you later. Ryan's out on a motorcycle looking to find the game.
Oh, we made all these environments and nothing happens in them. Come and find the game.
Ryan's gonna go down every path looking for the game.
I mean, I guess if I was supposed to think critically, I would want to go where that map told us to go. Also, we looked at the map in Wilkes's room. But how do I relate that?
Right. Do we have that map?
No, I don't think. What's this?
Oh, yeah. Wait, what are we doing?
I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney.
Okay, yeah. So this is where we want to go. Center of the circle, Magdalene's crown, 2 degrees, 1847 longitude, 40 degrees, 5456 latitude. But I don't know how to translate that into a... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, well, he said it wasn't a GPS. There was that thing that looked like a GPS in one of the ladies' rooms. Remember that?
Yeah.
Maybe
it looks like a tracker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe we need something
That's what he called it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't there something we could put... Actually, I remember having this exact conversation last time. I was like, wasn't there a thing we could put a GPS in? But no, we couldn't. I mean, coordinates in, but no. Except you do have that map that's like an overlay. I mean, it's like, not an overlay. The one you put all the shapes on?
Yes.
Did that lead anywhere?
That's what led us to the treasure location, finally.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Wait, the treasure location. And that would be...
There's just the spot on the map.
This is me as a terrible member of Goonies. I'm like the one that's not keeping up. I'm like, yeah, the treasure. And that would be where again?
So Sanier, the guy who built the church and a bunch of the other buildings in the town, was said to have hidden coordinates to a treasure. And that's the treasure we're looking for. I think it's separate from the Holy Grail, but maybe they're going to intertwine.
Okay.
I don't really know that we have any reason to be looking for this treasure other than it's treasure, but it seems to be part of the story. Oh, look at this guy.
And we figured out where it was?
Yes. We used clues from the church and information.
Yeah, I remember that.
From the machine, from Sydney.
Yeah.
And we figured it out. We narrowed it down with shapes, and she went, that's gotta be it. It's the center.
But you don't remember what it was? Like the solution.
I don't think it was. I mean, I know what it is because we wrote it down, but it's just these numbers. It's this,
Oh, that's the solution.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's this latitude and longitude.
Okay. I'm keeping up.
Gabriel's already talked to him several times. I better just stay out of it.
Now, see, if I was going to go to visit a
lives in the
town,
house down below.
I'd be interested to go to where they shot Groundhog's Day, which was not in Pennsylvania, right? Wasn't it in somewhere else?
I think it's like Massachusetts or something. Vermont.
I do like that they put a picture of what was supposed to be behind the sign. So like they acted like you were still going to get your picture, which is good. That makes sense, Neo. So as long as you truly believe that Cocaine Bear can officiate your wedding, you're married. If you ever stop believing it, your life was a lie.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh, I didn't know it was that close, Anne. It's outside Chicago? It's in Illinois? I didn't realize that.
Is it? Oh, I was totally wrong. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Wow. I didn't realize it was that close at all.
We gotta go on a field trip, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, I've been here.
Now, was it a believable sign? I mean, a believable picture behind the sign on Linguist? Do you remember?
Yeah.
So that it was sort of an optical illusion? I respect just putting it in the mall and being like, hey, also come to our mall, Like, if you're going to move it, get some business out of it.
Yeah, right. Remember when we were in Minnesota and we were like, we got to go see the Mary Tyler Moore statue, but they had moved it indoors to like a weird, like, sort of atrium, but then that place was closed, so we couldn't go in.
Yeah, that was so weird.
That sucked.
We'd also, like, just missed it. It just closed.
I know.
But then we went to the place where MST3K filmed.
I know, we went to Eden Prairie.
That was cool.
I still have a rock from outside the building.
Unless that's illegal, in which case, no, you don't.
No, I don't. I remember I was like, I don't need... that's silly. I don't need anything. And you were like, take a rock. You're going to want a rock. Glad I did.
It was already broken up. It's not like we tore anything up. It was just...
Yeah, I say rock. It was piece of the sidewalk, actually.
It was piece of the sidewalk, but it was pre-broken. We didn't vandalize anything. If anything, we were helping to clean the place up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that was going to cause someone to trip no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't know, Anne. I mean, am I going to get Matt Vogel, or do I get like a substitute Kermit? I think I can probably pay Disney enough to get like somebody to be Kermit. But do I get Matt Vogel's time? Maybe if I go on Instagram and make a good post about it. Thank you, Neo. Oh, the slippers are back in Minnesota? I thought they were the Smithsonian. They move them?
Now they're at the Judy Garland Museum. Interesting.
That's cool.
Is she from Minnesota? I didn't know that.
Yeah, just some light public works thievery.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I'm going to assume that a linguist is an Office fan, or at least a casual one, and that other folks might be as well. What do we think of the Office, like, sort of reboot? Continuation, maybe, is the right word for it. There's like a new show in the Office universe.
Something about this. What's happening?
And it's, who's the Brendan Gleeson's like son? I actually love the actor a lot, but I never remember his first name. It's like Donlin?
Domhnall.
I think he's genuinely a really good actor.
Yeah, he is good.
He's going to be the lead in it. And I guess doing an American accent, because I think it's in America.
That's cool.
Spinoff. Thank you, Batch, for like actually remembering the correct word.
Oh, right. I think they announced that like we got Stanley or something. One of them, like, no offense to Stanley, but
yeah, one of the like background people is coming back.
I mean, sure, maybe it's good.
I never really watched The Office, so I have no real opinion about it. I just think it's interesting.
I've watched
addition.
Many episodes, but never like in order or seriously. I'd like to go back and
Gabriel's
actually watch it all.
looking into Mallory and McDougal's death. I've got enough on my plate.
There's also an Australian version, I think.
No.
Oscar and Creed. Okay.
Oscar and Creed. Okay. Is it similar production folks? Like, is it any of the like creators behind the original?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You know
I
what?
assume
I'm going to
Ricky
let
Gervais
our
is
folks at home.
cashing a check somewhere at some point,
Definitely.
as he is wont to do.
Well, it certainly seems devilish that 2 dead bodies were found here.
I think I'm just taking Grace on a little tour of the stuff Gabriel already saw to see if she likes it.
That's nice. Yeah. It's nice to get Grace out.
Nice to get her out of the house sometimes. What do you think of this blood?
Are there also the actors' names?
About it.
Oh,
That makes
wow.
sense.
I think
feel
I'm
like
picturing the right people.
Oh,
That happened a lot in
really?
The Office, didn't it?
I hate this end of the business.
Oh, you live near Scranton. Oh, right. I knew you were on the Pennsylvania side, but I didn't know you were near Scranton. Because I'm tracking all of you. I have a little map. It's actually just off screen, but I have a little map. I'm tracking where all of you live.
It's actually, she says,
For no
little
reason.
map. It's this giant supervillain
It's
TV
huge.
screen.
It's of the world.
And she can see if you're like, going to the bathroom. She can't watch you do it, but she knows.
No, but I know. I
Mhm.
know, though. The data, I know.
She can tell by the data. It's like an assumption, but she knows.
And Ryan says it's digital, and that's true. It comes up from the floor.
Yeah.
But because I wanted it to look like the old 70s Bonds, everyone is like a light bulb. Everyone's like a physical red
Everyone's
light
a
bulb.
physical light bulb that like, flashes on and off. And I thought it was interesting that because it comes up from the floor, you actually have to usually store it at the neighbor below you's unit.
I do. Yeah, I had to rent both places.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a family does live there, but like I just rented the top
place
foot
is
of
close
their
to
You're
some places
subletting
on the
it.
Map,
I
but
sublet it, yeah.
can't pinpoint the exact center without help.
Oh, okay.
Y'all.
Okay. This is close to the center of the map, but we need more help to pinpoint the center. So that's good to know.
Okay, good.
What's up, Trilanus?
Happy Friday.
Trilanus, the game was a real mother getting started, but we finally got it going. We slept with Gabriel. Grace and Gabriel slept together last night, so just be aware of that.
Big news.
It's gonna come up, and
It's
you're gonna want to
be
know
all
about
over
it.
the TV guide.
The trades are gonna talk about it, and I want you to find out from me. Can I save now? In case it freaks
oh,
out
she
again.
going inside the cave?
Yeah, she went at least a little way in, and I see a little note.
And why
There's
did you just
something
save
taped to
that
the
one
wall.
as clavage party?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom.
That's
to
fun.
find the answer.
Of course you're watching Friday the
Bizarre.
13th
Who
on Friday the
believes such a
13th.
thing? And why?
I don't...
Well, that's cool.
At some point I watched a bunch of...
Patch. Yours was an easy chair.
It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Doesn't
I'm
go
not sure if I
anywhere.
ever watched part.
It's just
7.
one little.
It's just one little room. The weirdest way to back out of a cave, but you know, I don't back out of caves very often. So
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say,
judge.
listen, you're not a cave backer outer expert over here.
Yeah, welcome, chilliness. Alex flushed their landlord down the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Grace and Gabriel slept together. Grace is on a little motorcycle with her ripped pants, taking her little time to herself on a little tour. And Ryan paid $9 for a Reese's cup he hates.
It's not good. I think it's like there are definitely people who would like it. It's somebody's vibe, but it's so
Yeah.
not anywhere near like a Reese's.
I do think that, like, if you've never eaten, like, grocery store candy, that you think, there are people who think that that is candy.
Yes.
And, like, I'm not judging their life, but I do worry about people whose, like, spectrum of food is so narrow, you know?
Agreed.
Like, you could, not everything has to be good for you. Some things are just neutral.
Boy, there is just nothing here.
Oh, yeah, Salem's in a spider flight club. How did I forget that, of course.
Oh, right. Of course I did forget. Ashley, you broke the first rule of Spider Fight
Oh,
Club.
no! I'm talking about Flight Club. Spider Flight Club? Okay,
No, now
it's
Spider
actually-
Flight Club, they actually do want you to spread the word because not enough people have
They're
joined.
Trying to get more members.
It's a little spider in an aviator's cap. Well, I guess it's just me and Ted again this week.
But he can push all the buttons with his extra
He's
legs.
trying to get it all. So, anybody fly a plane yet? No. Oh, well.
Can't get the little thing closed, all his legs.
More aspirational.
It's a spider fight or flight club. They combined forces so they get up their numbers.
That's nice.
We're going on a little tour of the
We're
island
gonna
so
walk
we
the
can see where the
investigative
game
tour.
starts.
I don't think it's relevant to the sacred
Chilenas.
geometry.
Well, not relative to sacred geometry. Wait a second, is there train tracks that I've
What I
never
say.
noticed before?
This is a train station.
Oh, right, of course. I just never noticed the tracks.
I guess I didn't really notice them, like, carefully either. Okay, so we know that that La Hermitage is roughly where we need to be, but we don't know exactly. We need to narrow it down, I think, based on this latitude and longitude. I guess we could show the latitude and longitude to people and see what they say.
Yeah, or... Yeah, there should be some kind of instrument we should borrow, right?
I guess
Those
I could-
ladies were in the dining room,
Yeah,
and they're the ones that had the tracker. Maybe we could ask them.
that's a good idea. Or maybe they're in the dining room, we can go in their rooms.
Oh, yeah.
I do want to do the smart thing. I guess I could try to put this coordinates back into Sydney too, but I don't want to touch Sydney again.
No one wants to.
Let's just have everybody, when you're looking for a secret treasure, you give everybody the
Why
notes
would I want to show that to him?
and see what they say.
Oh, he disappeared.
What is this? Oh, that's the note we found in the cave. So the note in the cave said something about wisdom of somebody.
This note was left at L'Hermitage. This note was left...
Nope. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. Well, that could be Solomon, right?
Yeah, or like an owl with like a graduation hat on.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Gonna grab this. Oh, she have an idea?
Honestly, I would
These
watch
numbers
that show,
give the
Joanna.
exact latitude
Grace on a
and longitude
Harley.
at any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how?
But how?
But
I
how?
need some kind of cartographer's license. Well, I could go to
It's weird
school.
you can't just put that in the computer.
Why would I want to show that to him?
Oh,
Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui,
Jean,
mademoiselle.
I've been working on my French
a
name
life.
pronunciations. How was it?
Thanks.
Jean. All right, let's try the ladies. Try the ladies. Whoa, 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 try the ladies. Talking about the crazy ladies.
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that.
It's true, Neo.
Is it just me, or are they always here when food's being served?
Yeah, actually, that does track.
They're not having food. They're having sort of pictures of food they cut out and put on a plate.
It's sort of a Nancy Drew meal.
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the Saunier parchments.
Okay, I think we
Oh,
did
I forgot
everything we
about the
can
blue
do with
apple
that.
cipher.
We have this note from the cave. We have our fingerprint kit. We have the location of the treasure, our ID, some books. That's the old
Maybe you're right.
cipher again.
Maybe we do just sneak in.
Yeah, we could
'Cause
try.
We can't talk to them, it sounds like.
Do I have two different hotel keys? Oh, did Mosley gave us the key? Mosley gave us his key,
Oh.
right? Because he was like, "Come to my room, Grace."
Oh, maybe he does. Does he have a map or something? He might have
Mose
some
gave me his
things.
key last night, in case I changed my mind.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm in the wrong, but good job for Mosley for shooting his shot.
Mosley's shooting his shot. Honestly, Mosley's been, he's been respectful.
I think so.
He's honoring her decisions.
It's like, look, I get it, and also, if you change your mind,
Mosley on down and say hello, right?
exactly. Let's try to go to
Also,
Mosley's
you
room.
didn't call her a chair or try to sleep with the guard. The guard.
The guard.
I meant the guide, but
The tour guard.
my tour guard.
I'm the tour guard,
That's how
y'all.
it works. That's just how I feel about tour guides. Oh. Does he not have a window in his room?
Let's get in bed with Mosley. Let's just keep this going.
Just snuggle in.
What is this verb? Search.
Are we gonna have a dream where the vampire comes and tries to attack him?
Yeah, and then we feel bad for him. We sleep with him.
Oh, there's nothing under here except
They should have a guard. You're right, Batch.
underwear.
No,
Those-
I don't think he. Like at a hotel, he's been there
That's-
2 days and he already has underwear under his bed.
That's what I was saying. Mosley really spreads out when he gets to a hotel.
It's crazy. Do you think that that's just how he feels at home? As he puts a little underwear under the bed?
So he feels more safe that way, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's nothing under here.
Okay, well, I guess that's useless.
Man.
I hope he's
is
sleeping in
he
a
out
full,
or
like,
what?
18th century, like, little frilly Dickensian nightgown. I guess it's not 18th century.
Hard to say.
Hard to say. Oh, he
He's-
lost his pillow.
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, poor guy. That makes
All
me.
tuckered out.
I had a pang of sympathy for him. He lost his pillow.
And why would I want to
Yeah.
do that exactly?
Okay, I guess we don't need to do anything with Mosley unless we can
You're
use
right,
an
Batch.
inventory item on him. Beat Mosley to death with a shovel. I'm gonna fingerprint Mosley, find out who he really is.
Yeah, let's just be safe
Why would I want to show that to him?
to eliminate him.
Yeah, I think he'd feel better if we eliminated him.
Yeah.
There's nothing in there I want to touch. Everything looks...
What
Sicky.
is that? Just weird box? Oh, is it a briefcase?
It's a
The
briefcase.
texture on that is so weird.
It is, and also inside was like a soda can, but like a picture of one flattened.
Flattened?
Okay.
Oh, that's my recycling, Grace. I squish them to leave more room.
Keeps his recycling in a business. So when he goes into a business meeting and his briefcase falls open and a bunch of cans come out, Mosley, get out of here.
That's a lot
I'm
smaller
carrying
than
it
the desk
around
at
looking for a bin.
I'm trying to find a bin, Grace. I'm being responsible. We gotta save the ding dang planet.
Oh, how bucolic. I think that used to be a briefcase.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely a boxer's guy. What?
Does he just not see it, or what?
See what?
Oh, see the trash can, because he's not using it.
Oh, I see.
I think that's her point.
Or it's a hamper. But yeah, I think it's a trash can.
This place is disgusting.
I mean, it's
It's
not
not that bad.
bad. I
There's
guess
a
if
couple
it's
shirts on the floor. I mean,
it's-
it's unusual.
I guess if it's also sticky everywhere, which is what she's implying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God. I really don't want to touch it. I think I'll just look around first.
All right, we'll do everything your way.
Is that
This
paper?
place is disgusting.
I want that in the soundboard.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's everywhere but the garbage can.
Remember when I tried to make everything but the kitchen sink brownies, but I accidentally
Nada.
made everywhere but the
I think
garbage
I'm
can
relieved.
brownies?
Yeah.
They weren't great.
It just had like banana peels,
Coffee grounds.
Mostly
coffee
suitcase.
grounds. Whoa, is that us?
That's where
Are we
that's
here?
part of our
or-
butt. Yeah,
Oh, whoa.
it's the whole thing.
I doubt if there's anything in there.
Well, then why are we here, Grace?
Grace, I didn't decide to do this, except I did.
Not even if you paid me.
You might.
I mean, get the offer first.
This is a
Empty.
good place to sleep.
Not surprising. He couldn't be expected to actually, like, open the door every time he wanted to get something.
What if you like woke up to your friend making snarky remarks about your room as you were sleeping?
Yeah. How rude.
What?
It is, I think, 7 a.m.
There's that gold blazer
Yeah,
he
he
always
doesn't
used to
have a
wear.
window.
I'd almost succeeded in forgetting
Oh, it's
that
the worst
thing.
room.
Maybe he keeps a compass. What are those?
What did he do? Knock all the
Draw
paintings
maps with?
aslant on purpose?
Yeah, to make a circle like a compass.
Yeah.
I really don't need to see Mosley's bathroom.
Well, I do.
You want to see his grate?
Maybe if I climbed up there, I could actually breathe in here.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be an actual plot point, but no.
Yeah.
Lovely. And
The
practical,
naked bulb?
If
I
you
mean,
happen to have
I hope
wiring
he's not
problems.
paying as much as everyone else.
Yeah, there was that bit where we asked the clerk about the rooms, and he was like, "Not room 33."
Oh,
sir."
yeah. Yeah.
But like, also he fell asleep with all the lights on. Come on, Mosley.
Come on. Well, maybe he left them on. He thought Grace was gonna come.
Maybe, I mean, also, yeah, right. If you had a bad night, you didn't get laid, you were already kind of drunk, you just flopped down.
Yeah.
I get it. It's not like I haven't been there.
I know we did go through a ride around the country, but we did start at 7 a.m., so maybe it's only 8 a.m.
I guess, do we know? It's between 7 and 10.
I don't know what I'd say to him if he answered. Bouthane's room. I don't know what I'd say to her if she answered. I don't know what I'd say to them if they answered.
We know they're downstairs, though, so you don't have to say anything.
Lady Howard and Estelle share that one.
Yeah, we know. Hey, game, we're here too.
I'm following.
You're doing what I
Looks
tell you to
iniquity
do.
And desperation.
We really don't have a leg to stand on, though, in assuming that the game knows we're following its story, because we usually don't.
No, honestly, I'm actually not. If the game could tell me a little bit more,
I
that
would
might be
appreciate
helpful. Ooh, candy.
I have to watch my girlish figure.
Get
Not
outta
that
here.
Anybody notices.
You got laid last
You didn't even have
night.
breakfast.
Oh, that stuff rots your teeth. Bad free, though.
If only someone would come stay at my hotel that actually liked talking to me.
Are you okay, buddy?
I opened this hotel. I dreamed of talking with people around the world.
Okay, well. That's too bad.
Now I stand here all day. Is that supposed to tell us? Oh, can we get behind the counter?
I can try, but...
He's distracted?
Yeah, I could try.
I don't need to call anyone.
New best joke of the stream! You're right, this game would like that vegan peanut butter cup. Watching her girlish figure.
I know it.
There's a phone room for the guests if I need to make a call.
You don't.
So what do we do in here? Maybe you have
The
to
hotel
call the
register
ladies?
wouldn't help me much.
I don't know. Yeah. I
He's
don't
already
know.
at the desk.
I guess we could look at the room buzzing, yeah.
I don't want to buzz
'Cause
anyone.
he's clearly not, like, he's distracted.
It's Mosley's room. Maybe I better not wake him. I have his key if I want to go up there.
Why would we need...
It would be funny
Why
to
would-
buzz Gabriel if I could be there to see him jump. But I can't. So I won't.
What would we need at that desk? A phone call or to look at the book? Oh, what's that piece of paper?
He's kind of... And I can't click on it. He's kind of always away from the desk. It
Oh.
doesn't... It's never really helped us before. Nothing down here, right?
Ooh. Mm. Not a good use of drawers, honestly.
Well, it's so
Just like
narrow
a
back
solid,
there.
a solid piece of wood and just like miscellaneous drawers. Laura!
Hey! 50 babies! Congratulations on 50 babies!
That's 10 babies in a row.
Oh, 50 babies for Laura. 50
Laura.
babies through the door. That leaves all the cutest babies just for Laura.
But wait!
Oh, wait, there's more.
There's more.
How are you, Laura? How's your streaming been going? I saw you post about it on Blue Sky.
Oh, fun.
Unfortunately, they're closed.
That Laura. She's always talking about babies as a joke.
I know,
Like, haha, new baby.
so wacky,
LOL.
so random. Guess we go up here. Laura!
Might be a good place to do map coordinates. Maybe that tower finally means something.
Okay, I like that. As a teenage exocolonist. Oh, that's fun.
That's funny. Oh, what's this guy up to? Surprise him.
This must be a morning routine with him.
What?
Yeah. Do this and we just like get him poke
Hi
his little
there,
sides.
Abbe Arnaud.
He's French, not deaf.
Miss Nakamura, good morning.
How's the view today?
Fine.
I'm gonna yell
How's
at
the
him.
view today?
I saw 2 hawks this morning.
Did you get your
You haven't seen any
jello?
more dead bodies, have you?
No. No, of course not.
Oh. I suppose that's a good thing.
Yes. Excuse me.
Speaking of taking 1,000 years to finish, Laura, we're on part 6 of this.
That's hey guys, speaking of 1,000 years finished. That's what Grace said to Gabriel last night, all right?
Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Wait, wouldn't that be positive?
I don't know, actually. It doesn't quite work.
Once again, I gotta respect Abbe Arnaud for just being like, good to see you, and if you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
We're now done.
Also, she
This must
was
be a
like, how
morning
was your
routine
morning?
with
And he's
him.
like, I saw 2 hawks today, which I think is what I'm going to say anytime someone asks me that question too.
I saw 2
I
hawks
don't have anything
today.
to say to him.
Instead of like, fine, how are you? Just instinctively.
That's
I'm going to be like,
interesting
I saw 2
structure.
hawks
I don't know.
today.
I saw 2 hawks today, and you?
I saw
That's
2
Chateau
hawks
de
today.
Blanchefort. It's just across from Mont Cardew.
I noticed you didn't mention seeing any hawks.
1. Oh, same one.
TV's Francois.
2.
He does look like him.
Definitely has that energy.
Oh, I'll get it.
I came to see birds, not people.
Whoa! Out here in the French.
Now you're in the French. Look at these rooms that have these like little balconies. Have we been up here?
Yeah, we have. Because remember, I was like, can we climb across them? And they wouldn't let you.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, they did let
we
you.
Did. Yeah.
We shimmied.
I think that was maybe the back of the building. Well, maybe that was here, though.
I think it was the front.
No, I think you're right. So, like, when we were doing our shimmies, like, the whole town was watching us.
I know.
That's fun.
Also, hey, look at this building architecture. They couldn't put one more window in the place. Like, it's tiny, tiny, tiny windows.
All of the buildings look like prisons in this game.
I guess you had to pay per window, though.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
Who's got some Jolly Ranchers?
Oh,
Favorite
love a
Jolly Rancher flavor? Oh, I'll tell you, watermelon. Easy, hands down.
Can I tell you, my therapist just started getting sour candies in his office.
Oh, that's a win.
And he's like, it's for grounding. And I'm like, I just like candy.
And you're like, it's Ryan's what I'm hearing.
Okay. Now, let me ask you, if you were a video game, where would you be hiding in this French town? Let's suppose
I'd be in that bookstore.
Uh-huh, and you would be.
It'd be nice to own a bookstore in a little French town, except not really.
Damn French. Oh, actually, I didn't know.
This has got a real thing for French people. Very specific. Did I read this book or watch this TV show? We'll never know. But there was some premise where it was a TV show. You know what? I bet it was a Hallmark movie.
Looking back.
Where she was like, the protagonist was staying in this town and running a bookstore because the bookstore had this like Airbnb model where you could run a bookstore for like 2 weeks. So then you would leave and then the next person would come and run the bookstore. And I'm like, that model doesn't work.
How does that bookstore stay in business?
Who's buying the books? Like, I don't understand any of that.
Never making any decisions for your future self.
Is someone paying the electricity bill? Who's updating the website?
The website is way out of date.
Anyway, she got to like pick the programming and she decided to have like an Apple festival or like whatever. I don't know. She fell in love probably at the
Of
end.
course she did. It's a funny place for the stream to break in. What was I going to say? Oh, Laura, I get Jolly Ranchers are on the sourer side sometimes. But I like a Jolly Rancher, so we're different in that way, you and I.
That's your
That's
one
up
big
sarcastic.
difference.
I know, it's the only way we're different, really. That's actually pretty true. Laura and I are pretty much on the same page.
In Leicester. Hi, sarcastic. Happy
I'll
Friday.
get the bike.
You're just in time for Grace to get the bike. Where are we going, you might ask? We don't know either.
We need some kind of device to help us locate longitude and latitude in the real world.
Yes.
What would we use that? How would we find that?
Thought that there was some kind of tracker or something, and oh wait, unless it was in the tour guide's room.
It might have been.
But I think you tried to get in there too, and you couldn't.
Yeah. Yes, I think I did. Yes, we can go back.
So there's
always.
maybe a tracker in one of the rooms, although that's vague and that was like 5 streams ago. Okay, it's also 1990 whatever 4. How did you find longitude in 1994? You had to do like distance. Is this where I'm going to embarrass myself? Does everyone else know? It's one of those times I can't tell. Where it's like, is this going to sound dumb or I don't know. I don't know where your heads are at because I don't know how to do it. I guess you'd use visual, like one of those cartographer things like they had in old-timey boats where you'd be like, well, that's the horizon and this is the distance.
This is the church, this is the steeple.
Yes. Or you would need a map that already had Luncheon on it, and then you'd have to find like another point on the map and compare.
Yeah, you could get close that way at least.
A sextant.
Yeah, sextant.
That's what I was thinking.
That might be what we need.
So how do we find that?
I mean, sailors have it.
Museum?
Do we know any sailors?
Okay, here are the places. I don't. But I do think that that's a big gap in my friend group.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
There's the museum. They don't have it. Unless someone put it in that lost and found bucket that for some reason you can look at every single time and we never saw something ever in there.
Lost a sextant. Jimmy, I told you to be careful with your sextant. Now, I don't know where you've left it in the car. You've lost all the pieces to your sextant. That kid is going to grow up to be cool. I love a Werther's, honestly. I will Werther it up. I don't care if I'm an old man.
I love a Werther's.
When I suck on a Werther's, I go, being old is not that bad. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
I guess we go back
to
Granny
with a Y.
Town. I don't know where there'd be any kind of equipment elsewhere.
Yeah. Ryan should... That was an ad spawn for Werther's. They're going to put that on the packaging, right, Ryan?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So is Werther's butterscotch? Is that also a dumb question?
No, I don't think it's dumb, but yeah, it's butterscotch. I think.
Sometimes I can't... My brain can't quite narrow in on what butterscotch is. Because I would think... Werther's are like... Butterscotch is very caramel adjacent, right?
Yeah, they're adjacent. It's like sort of a sweetery, caramel-y taste, but there's definitely caramel in there. I think Werther's might have a little caramel too.
It's also possible I've only had the caramel ones.
I think it's a very, they're partners in taste crime.
Mm.
Now there's also buttermilk, and I don't know what that is at all. Except it's probably just milk and butter.
Okay.
Anything new, Jean?
No. We have the full hotel, but it seems to be smoothly running.
Okay. But what's new with you, though, Jean? You watching anything? You watching Severance, John?
Jean? Jean, where do you go at night?
Where do you go at night? That's a good question to ask people. You are Uncle Traveling Cranny. So true. Have I told the story on stream where Laura came to Chicago and we got to hang out a little bit and took me to a pizza place in Chicago I've not been to? And I was like, it was...
Even though you live there?
Yeah, and it was gluten-free. Well, actually, I had regular pizza, but I had gluten-free appetizers, which were like these dipping sticks. And they were really, really good. You wouldn't have guessed. Not
better
like
than your vegan
gluten-free
buttercup.
vegan cup or whatever it was.
Nah.
Yeah, Travel and Matt, it's a good comparison. That's Alora. What if we kindly show these ladies our identification?
Show them our sketchbook. Look, we'd like to paint you like one of our French girls.
Yeah. Hello, ladies. Are you interested in a third? Just for drawing. I have certain rules.
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that.
Uncle Fraggle.
I don't need to, but I want to.
Gluten-free popcorn chicken. Oh, I love with good breading. That makes it sound worth doing.
Crunch.
I love with good breading, says Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
What about they were talking about the this story, this serpent, whatever. They were talking about that earlier. Maybe they want to see this.
I don't need to show her.
Were
that.
they?
Yeah, weren't they?
I don't need to show
They
her that.
first brought this up
Oh, at the little like dig.
Yeah.
Not dig, whatever that.
On the tour at the ruins. And one of them was like, this reminds me of the Serpent Rouge or whatever this thing is. And the guy was like, well, Serpent Rouge, tell me more. She's like, oh, I said La Burping Couge. And he's like, what?
Uh-huh. And he's like, that's not
I don't need
a
to
thing.
show her that.
Sounds vaguely dirty.
I don't need to show her that.
Well, can we show the lady at the museum that envelope? Because that was taped to her door.
I did.
Oh,
Well,
and she
no,
was...
you know what? I didn't. I asked her about it, but
You
didn't
just
show it
asked
to her.
her.
Sorry, let's do that. And I think you're being kind to me.
I don't remember the Fraggles well enough.
And
I remember seeing the show, but I don't remember them very well.
Ashley has red energy for sure. I think I want to be a gobo. In my life, I'm probably between a boober and oh, what's the other one's name? Not Moki. The other, the Dave Goles one. Wembley, yes. Sorry. Wembley is the Steve Whitmire one, right? I'm between a boober and a Wembley. Thank you, Anne. But I'll take Gobo. I much appreciate it.
Alex is like, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, those names are insane.
Well, I got into Fraggle Rock much later, or have not actually seen all of it, because we didn't have HBO as kids, so we couldn't watch it. And that's why I have probably the least privilege of anyone.
That's why you should support public broadcasting, which is currently at stake.
Yes. How do you think it would go if I wore a shirt that said least privilege? You think people would respond well?
Yeah, I think they would respond.
I think they would respond.
I don't know if well.
Oh yeah, I was going this way. Alex, so Fraggles are little men who live in the wall. I was always a little bit, sad for the Doozers because they would build these amazing things, then the Fraggles would come by and eat them.
I remember the trash pile, and I remember not liking it.
It can be kind of a scary vibe.
I think we had like a special that had a specific, not the Christmas special.
Left.
Obviously, the Fraggles appear in that. I think we had something else taped that had like the same. I feel like I watched like the same episode of Fraggles Rock over several times. I think it was like part of something else.
Sometimes they would do a free week of HBO. We would get to watch it then.
Maybe. I feel like it was like part of a tape that we had.
Yeah, that's probably true. The Gorgs. Junior Gorg, Baba Gorg. Now, when we first came into this museum, I recall that Gabriel said, Grace is gonna love these postcards.
Oh, right.
And you were like, because she's a woman? I don't even get it.
Yeah.
So let's see if Grace likes the postcards or not.
Let's see if he really does know about her.
Oh, postcards.
He was right. That makes me feel better about their relationship.
They're gonna make it, those two crazy kids. This is just like in Sleepless in Seattle, where he does the monologue where he mentions that his wife could peel the apple with one coil, and then we watch Meg Ryan do it 2 scenes later. It's just like that.
That's how you know people are meant for each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess she paid for it. She put like a little thing in the box.
She put like a coin in. But like, how did...
At the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
Sure.
Can we
To
actually
scan
look
that,
at
I'd
it?
have to get onto Sydney and do an add data.
Okay, so we got to scan that.
I should
She
see
really
if
said
Sydney
that,
can
like,
do
and I don't
anything
have all
with it.
day.
And I can't. I'm busy.
Yeah. Oh,
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergers d'Arcadie.
Is this art you
it looks
recognize?
like but it looks like America's first insurance claim. Doesn't it look like he's like, Nick, you clearly dinged it. And they're like, I don't know.
I have whiplash. You clearly ding it.
This is also clearly pre-America.
Anne thought they'd killed and mounted Big Bird. Oh no. That's a traumatizing moment.
Is
Wait.
this supposed to be important?
Laura went to the White House for an Easter egg hunt? That's crazy. And you were cured of your clown fear? Why? Because you had a bigger fear of that Easter bunny costume? All right.
I've already got one.
Oh,
That
yeah, you can
postcard
never
was
have-
just a scenic shot.
you can have
It's not
one
going to help me with the
postcard.
treasure map.
Well,
She's like,
but you-
once you pop, you can't stop, Grace.
Yeah.
There are 2 10-year postcards. That makes sense, since no one knows which St. Anthony Sonier was interested in. Maybe I should take them both.
Okay. Good. Are you gonna pay a second time, Grace? Oh, thank you.
That's cute, Laura.
A
Yeah.
sticker?
There are too many clowns that are just screaming at you. I do actually really agree with that. Now I think she's just taking them for fun.
Also, she's putting in like a
I
bill,
already
and
bought
it's
the 3
clearly just
postcards I
10
need.
francs.
I already bought the 3 postcards I need.
But you have to also buy some to send to your friends.
That's what a postcard is, Grace.
St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier.
So our savior is this tiny? No, it's a you don't understand.
It's a statue.
How could he lift?
Paul!
I don't understand. He can't even lift the rock to get out of the cave. No,
No.
this is a How have you never seen a little statue?
Oh.
I don't understand
Hey,
your
that-
religion.
That bird took my bread.
Hey, get back here! Bird took my bread.
I should see if Sydney can do anything with it.
Yeah.
Because I sure
St.
can.
Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier.
Small stature,
Oh,
big
it's
blessing.
David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
I would like to have this in my home. This is cool.
What's going on here?
St. Anthony is being tempted. Look at all these
By little
tempters.
gremlin creatures? Yeah.
Yeah. This one's just like,
And is
wanna light your cigarette?
Yeah.
Sir, need anything? Water here? This guy's like, I need to go to the bathroom.
The guy on the floor is just like, can I tempt you with some pipe music? And he's like, no.
No, I.
That's the one that it's easiest to stay away from. Oh, wait, there's a snake on the floor. But why does he always have a skull in both paintings?
Sorry, we're getting deep lore about Laura's fear of clowns. That apparently she had a nightmare about her mom turning her sister into one.
Oh my gosh.
That's terrifying. Yeah, these are Muppets, basically. This is a Jim Henson storyteller scene.
Definitely.
I should see if Sydney can do anything with it. Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of
right.
St. Anthony.
I don't know why I was thinking.
I
This is
Turn it over, it's printed on the back.
Yeah, I feel like an idiot now. I picked it up a second ago.
That might have been helpful yesterday, but I probably know more than she does at this point.
Oh!
That might have been
sick burn to this museum volunteer for some reason. Woman's done nothing but be kind to us.
I don't need to show her that. I don't
Give
need
her
to show
the room
that.
key to Mosley's.
Listen, you're gonna love this.
Maybe she can make sense of it.
I don't need to show her that. That might have been helpful.
Here's the actual paper itself that was in the envelope.
I don't need to show her that.
Now I'm gonna keep that close to our vest.
Hmm.
I don't need to.
Well, at this point, we know more than she does, as I always say.
You're not gonna check lost and found?
I
Look,
did.
there's a sexton in there.
I looked when I came in. There was no sexton, I promise.
Whoa, she like jumped over there.
I just skipped the animation because I was bored of it.
So I guess we gotta walk all the way back to Sydney and do a little homework.
Mm-hmm.
The one time that Gabriel lets us use the hog.
No, he let us do that last night.
But you didn't talk into a microphone and use your stand-up voice. So how do people know to heckle that?
So Gabriel let her use the hog last night.
Oh!
Well, get out of bed.
Honestly, at this point, you can hear me coming in and out.
Beauty and the Beast. Okay, so we want to add data. Let's just make sure everything doesn't go in.
I can't scan
Okay.
that into Sydney.
Great.
I can't scan that.
Great.
I can't scan.
Perfect.
I can't scan that.
Right.
I can't scan.
Mm-hmm.
I can't scan. I can't.
You haven't printed an ID for her yet.
I can't scan that. I can't scan.
Yeah, they are killing
wonder
us,
who
and it's
could've left-
weird.
No, there's
Yeah,
no
and just
point in
below the
scanning
knee.
what Serpong
Oh,
wrote.
yeah.
I'll have to interpret the verses myself.
Two
Sydney
weird
isn't that
choices.
I can't scan that.
Wasn't that the name of your improv show?
I
Two
can't
Weird
scan
Choices?
that into Sydney.
Two weird choices.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
It was me and like a guy in a Hawaiian shirt.
You were the two weird choices. Brian Posehn.
Oh. All the noises this computer makes is ridiculous.
I can't scan.
Not that.
Is her ID her going like this? Because it looks like it.
Kinda. They wouldn't let her retake it.
I already scanned that.
My ID, I'm really weirdly close to the camera, and I don't look happy at all.
In the future, we'll have so much government surveillance that they'll just be like, "Oh, we'll get a picture of you at some point. Don't worry about it." You don't have to go in and pose. And you just go in and your driver's license is like you in the toilet. That's my stand-up.
You had a mullet last time you got your ID picture taken? Awesome.
Amazing.
Were you allowed to smile? Because I thought you weren't allowed to smile, but I guess you can smile again now?
I think that was a thing with just passports for a while. And I think they did change it. But I might be wrong. I don't think it's ever been a thing for driver's license. But maybe it's some places.
I thought you like couldn't show your teeth or something? Maybe I'm just crazy.
Oh, hidden geometry is present.
Oh, the right stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Where are you seeing that?
Yeah. Also, some of that's off the page.
Yeah, that doesn't count at all.
Doesn't count.
Diagonal on image left forms angle with foot of kneeling figure and
No.
elbow knee of figure on center right.
No.
The shape has been saved.
That's bonkers. Look, maybe if it was slightly turned and you could at least use the other person's foot and the head, like, no. The only point that lines up is that guy's foot.
It seems wild. All right. I guess we did that. Oh, should we? Is this with? No, we did this already. Okay. So we did that. We did the parchments. We did Poussin.
You're right, Batch. It's modern AI.
It found something.
Oh,
this
did it?
must be the one Saunier copied from the Louvre.
It says, copyright the Louvre, do not reprint.
Do not reprint.
Oh, that's it then.
Visit our gift shop.
Who are we calling? The Louvre?
It's the
To say,
instructions
hey,
for the building of the temple.
do you have a
of
picture
Solomon.
that looks like this? I'll describe it to you.
So there's two guys. We have a lot of pictures with two guys, ma'am.
Gotta narrow it down.
Chronicles 3. Then Solomon. Oh, I was right about Solomon.
Oh.
Then Solomon began to build the house of the Lord at Jerusalem in Mount Moriah, where the Lord appeared unto David his father, in the place that David had prepared on the threshing floor of Omen the Jebusite.
Mm-hmm.
And he began to build on the second day of the second month in the 4th year of his reign. Now, these are the things wherein Solomon was instructed for the building of the house of God. The length by cubits after the first measure was 60 cubits, and the breadth 20 cubits. And wait, come back.
Oh, okay.
A lot of cubits.
Yeah, this is Secret Sunday School. This is like playing the council. Ah, yes. Ah, that's what I was thinking too.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the
That's
meridian.
it, all right.
I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the
Do you think
artist
this
put
guy
more
like
clues in here.
just read Da Vinci's Code and was like, I could do one of those?
Yeah, I could do a Da Vinci. And this is before Da Vinci's Code.
Oh, so you think Dan Brown?
Dan Brown played
this
Gabriel
game?
Knight.
I was like, I could do Da Vinci Code and I'm Dan Brown.
In fact, I think I'm the only one who can do it.
I was born to do it.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
Oh, Neo, that's weird. Hey, the Louvre, do you have the old paintings? If so, you better go catch them. Insane. Wait, let me call back. Okay, I just feel like I'm clicking the same things over and over again. Okay, we'll go back to the first one. This is a new one. No, nothing in this one.
No, crazies. Of course there's nothing in this one.
So do we have to go back to the map?
Oh, and overlay more. No. Wait. No. No.
I don't think
No,
there'll be
game.
another one of those on the map.
No, thank you.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
We need more points.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet. I bet you $100 I did that last time too.
Yes, oh, you did.
I win.
It has religious themes. Does that help narrow it down? Okay. Well, I guess we need to enter more points. So, well, okay.
Okay, wait.
Wait. We haven't done the ad. We haven't added that data yet.
Wait.
We got that Bible, or no, that Latin verse. Did we save it as a separate file? What did we do?
What Latin verse?
We got it off one of the paintings. Here we go. Data's text only.
Et in Arcadia, ego.
Looks like I want Latin to English.
Well, let me tell you, Arcadia is Leo the shepherd.
Incomplete sentence. Do you want to add text? And while in Arcadia, I visited their beautiful gift shop.
And while in Arcadia, Oh, this is that game. Okay, so it's like, while in Arcadia, I went to the store. While in Arcadia, I went to the mall. While in Arcadia.
What about the anagram parser?
I may need to do that for a later verse, but I don't think it will help me solve this one.
Oh.
How sad. In my day, we solved our own anagrams.
I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'd rather see it in English. I'm good, but I'm
Latin
not
to
that
Latin.
good. I'd rather see it in English.
I wanted to see if they wrote something for that. They did.
They didn't.
No, I don't want any text. I like it how it is.
While in Arcadia. All right.
Okay, so maybe we have to let's
Find
see.
the rest of it somehow?
Yeah, what about the Bible verse in the other image?
What did that come off of? What did that phrase come off of?
One of the postcards.
You don't remember which one?
I can get it. I can find it. It was the first one we analyzed. It was this one. So we it was
while
this.
in Arcadia, I
We went to
backed
zoom and
into a
clarify.
mailbox. Oh, I see. He's reading it.
And
Okay,
we did
and this is the one that was
geometry.
the pentagram, or that's not a
Mhm.
pentagram, whatever it's called.
Yeah. It's just a thing.
Star. Okay.
What is? I forget what the prefix for 6 is.
Hexagram. It's written here, actually.
Thank you, Anne. We're gonna name it.
Heliogram. Hexagram. Oh, Solomon. That's the sign of Solomon.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe
The tilted square and the meridian's already on the map.
Right. So, are these extra points something we should be aware of? Maybe that's how we lay the
Yeah,
star
are those
on
extra
top of the
points already on the
square?
map?
Okay, well, there are 2 bunched up together in the lower left corner of the square. And then 1 in the upper right and 1 in sort of the upper middle. Right. Right?
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
So let's see if we can find like dots that are close to there. But first I
2
also
are on
want
one
to...
side, 1 is on the other, and then 1's next to that meridian line.
Right. I also want to read this passage one more time.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
So Solomon's building the temple.
In the place that David had prepared in the threshing floor of Omen the Jebusite.
The Jabberwocky.
2nd day of the 2nd month, in the 4th year, this is how I track my cycle too.
Boy,
And now these are the things wherein Solomon was instructed for the building of the house of God. The length by cubits after the first measure was 3 cubits.
3 score
breadth- 3 score cubits. And the breadth, 20 cubits. Okay.
Well, I think I need a brain cookie.
Okay. I'm
This is
hungry.
pretty
Oh, it's
good.
11. I should have.
Oh, you never ordered food.
I know. I should have eaten real food.
You still have time, maybe?
Probably not this late.
Man, it's so frustrating where you live.
I know. My neighborhood isn't great for delivery.
Oh,
Yeah.
these seem like they're softer than I thought they would be, which I like.
Ooh.
They look pretty filled with cream, too.
Ooh. Looks almost more custardy than I thought.
They're not that soft, but still good.
Okay.
Oh, very lemony. You're not kidding around.
Good cream?
Yeah. It actually has sort of an Oreo quality to it, but it's very lemon forward.
Yum.
I'd say the cookie part could be better, but it's serviceable.
Yum. They're Dare brands.
Very good.
Very good. Oh, yeah. Can I have some of the Alfredo finance mead? Thank you.
I would love some of that.
Would you say that's lemony snicket?
It's a series of unfortunate events that I don't have more of these cookies.
I like that in the Lunchable comes with 2, but as far as he's concerned, it's 1. Because mom gets 1. That's the mom tax.
Oh.
I know, Anne. I need to get something. I actually do have pizza I could warm up.
Okay, so we should... I forgot how to use this.
So the meridian line is on the other side.
I mean, it could be this. It could be like that point we already have, maybe.
I think it's upside down, right?
Oh, what makes you say that?
Well, because I think the 2 bunched. So on the postcard, the meridian line is straight up and down because it's like the same, drawing the same line as the Jesus was on the crucifix. But on ours, oh wait, I'm sorry, the meridian line. I'm looking at the other line.
This is the line that Jesus was on the crucifix. I am lost. Is that what we're supposed to be getting out of this?
In the picture, the line on the postcard there, what they call the meridian line, matched up the picture of the Jesus on the crucifixion.
Okay.
But I'm sorry, I was looking at that, whatever that bloodline or whatever the diagonal line that we have on the right side. You're right. We should look at the meridian.
This is the meridian here, yeah.
This is the meridian.
Okay.
So if that's the meridian, well, then the birds would be flying high. Unless it's the other side, unless it's the bottom of the meridian.
So I guess I'm thinking like it would be this area, like maybe this blue dot here. And then there's something over here. Maybe it's this basis? I don't think so, though. It doesn't really feel notable.
Because the postcard was like this, and then it had like bird. And then it was like little skull, right?
Yeah.
And they were like on the other sides of diagonals. So
let's look again.
You never told me there were 2 cookies.
You never told me. Beauty and the Beast.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery.
Except we don't have a tilted square on our map.
Yeah, it's tilted.
Oh, I guess we do. Well, then but if that is the meridian, then maybe we have the bird on our map, but we don't have anything else, do we? Because nothing else, those 2 points in the bottom left would be like the center of our circle, and maybe they're supposed to be. But what's that diagonal line?
Wait. What, in the middle?
Yeah, we don't have those points, do we?
The diagonal line, I think, is just that's how they form to the square. I don't think that's actually important. But this meridian line is important. The Jesus.
We do
one.
have.
We do have it. Yeah. See, our square's tilted the same way. So I think.
I guess you're right.
So like all the points are on the square. Well, they're you know, or close to it. So like I could see Grans being one, because that's like roughly where that was.
I guess it seems so far away from the meridian in relation to that photo, but yeah, okay.
Well, the photo does make the meridian look like it's bisecting the square, whereas the meridian in the real is like it's over here. So I agree with you there. The meridian doesn't seem to be on the same place, but I'm going by the square.
All right.
I'm gonna do, you know what, let's just start out with a theory. We're gonna try this one, because it looks close. We're gonna go up here. This was like almost on the corner, but I guess it could be, I think it's gotta be this.
Nothing was on the meridian line, though, in the postcard.
Yeah, you're right, although the meridian line's totally different. If I'm understanding it. I guess I'm just gonna click this. This is not gonna be it, but we'll try. Start analysis. Yeah.
Ryan was right, first try. Great job, game
I
over,
love
you won.
Well, I'm gonna see the ending? No, you don't deserve it. You're too good.
No, you did it so good, we give up.
This game isn't worthy of you.
We deducted the money back into your bank account.
Oh, okay. I think
Whoa, what's this?
$3. It's the same thing that's happened the last 3 times we've done this.
I didn't notice the first time it makes like a zigzag.
Yeah.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian.
I guess the
already have
meridian,
those on the map.
it's not totally
So
in the
this
center.
painting
It's
is
closer than I
related to the
thought.
mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
But you're right. The point's
Wait.
definitely not on the meridian. So I was.
Wait, will you?
Mhm.
What line is the meridian in your imagination?
I think it's the Jesus line.
Okay, that's what I was thinking too. But okay, wait, stay with me for a second. What if?
Yeah, that's a great
'Cause-
name.
We have that little triangle in our map too, right? It's just pointed slightly differently.
What little
The
triangle?
little triangle that like the feet of Jesus and the skull and the pedestal make in the very center of the picture. Do you see that little triangle?
Oh, this little one here.
Yeah.
I
Don't we have that
know
in
if
our
we,
picture too?
We have a triangle, but it's higher, I think. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
I'm just wondering if we have to orient this differently than we're thinking.
You might be right, but the square's tilted exactly like it's tilted on our map, so that makes me think. Not. Okay, let's look for that triangle then. I wish that we could open 2 files at once.
And
So not really.
oh, I guess we don't.
No, we have like sort of an upper triangle here, but
Wait. So the triangle isn't tilted exact. Yeah, because in our picture the meridian's in the center.
well, that's what I said. But it's not exactly in the center. It's at least it doesn't bisect the center of the circle or the triangle.
No, you're right. It's not
like
exactly.
it's like here, whereas the real meridian's over here. So which I realize is a error that might mean that we are looking at this wrong. But it seems like I don't know how else to look at it where the square is tilted the exact same way, which it is. And that meridian line isn't going to look different.
This plan is useless.
Thank you, Joannis. There's no way we could turn this map where the meridian line looks like it bisects the square. Like it's always going to be in the same rate, like relative position. I think. You know what? Let's search for Solomon.
Okay.
Solomon's first wife was a pharaoh's daughter. Of course, the pharaoh's bloodline went into the house of David.
Of course.
Of course.
Tilted square as your craft bar. Honestly, I think that would do well. Ryan, Friday the 13th. Your lights are gonna come back on. There's gonna be like someone behind you. Ah!
Gotta fix that. 6-pointed star or hexagram. Oh, hexagram. Yeah, you already said that, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Also can refer to the birds or the tower. I'll get my oven on, heat up my pizza.
Oh, great. I'm gonna try to fix these lights at least temporarily so they don't go off again. It's one of those things where it's set up to be smart, but it's actually acting stupid because I didn't take some certain things into account. And also some things like my monitor being offline. It usually measures the power on the monitor. Don't worry about it, guys. Gonna go to automations. We're gonna go office set empty. Office set empty. We're gonna disable automation. Remember to turn it back on, or else when I leave the office, lights will be on all night. Ashley's a big fan of saying odd things in the distance. Well, back, some of them didn't seem to get past the testing phase. That one we got stuck on early was like not even put in by the puzzle designer. It was put in by some producer. So, feels like they weren't... It wasn't maybe their most thorough work they've ever done. My office is a set. No, office set as in assign empty versus office assign occupied. What is this all about? Okay, gotcha.
Do you want a text? You want us? You get 5 free lines of message to your grandma on her birthday. What do you want them to be? Dear Nana, I always loved. Well, that's it.
Hey, Salem. Salem, you want to solve this riddle for us? Neo, you're acting like a real caveman over there. I slept. I lived. I took up juggling. Mother was the doctor. Thank you, Sam. That's helpful. Any emails? No, just from our weird, creepy e-date. Okay, Meridian's here. The bird was not on the meridian. It looked like it was kinda close to the edge though, but I don't see a landmark. Some of this stuff is barely legible, let alone looking important enough to be the thing I'm supposed to find on the map. Standing on an ice block, another good one. Is there like a...
I had to just bust a fuzz up because I thought it was a scary bug, but it wasn't. It was just a fuzz.
Oh, thank God. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I just don't know how you do it sometimes. Yeah, I don't really have a good plan. Oops.
Fuzz or bug?
It's fuzz or bug.
I just want you all to know that my shirt is purple, even though you can't tell because everything in this lighting makes everything look this like lilac color. But I have a new purple shirt, and that's my news for this week.
It looks good. I mean, I can't tell the exact color, but I know it looks good. I kept a secret from you.
Oh.
It wasn't. I just felt like I needed this private part for myself.
Okay. But now it's for all of us?
Now I'm sharing it. I have Duke's hot and spicy smoked shorty sausages.
Oh.
I guess that's Duke on the back.
Hey, Duke.
Hey, everybody.
Duke is sort of like Gene Kelly, like a butch Gene Kelly.
He is.
Not that Gene Kelly wasn't very manly, but...
Real ingredients taste better. I believe smoked meats should be made with real ingredients. Why? When you season and marinate fresh meats with whole roasted or diced ingredients from farms, not just dried spices, you get a fresher homemade flavor. It's not the easiest way to do things.
Okay,
Or the quickest.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you'll agree, you can taste the difference. Signed, Duke.
You're right. Surprise secret sausage. That's what Grace got last night.
No gluten, no MSG, no liquid smoke, no nitrates.
No liquid smoke?
Yeah, you know, like thing to like make it taste smoky even though they didn't smoke it. Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, it looks just as good as any other, like, it's just very red. It's peppery.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just how that looks, but it doesn't photograph well.
No, Duke was right to put it in a bag and not
Yeah.
put a picture of it on the bag. Oh.
Thank you for my purple shirt support. I support your blue-green curtains, even though they don't show well in pictures.
You know what,
And I'm
Duke?
turning violet.
I can taste the difference.
Yeah? Wow, you tipped your hat to Duke.
Very good. Spicy, too.
That's good brain food for your puzzle.
I know. Protein, right?
All right. All right.
Let's
Let
get
me
down
take
to
a crack at this one.
Okay. Oh, wait. Before you crack it, can I try one thing?
Yeah? Yes, go for it.
I forgot to click through to King David here. Oh, he didn't have a thing. Let's look him up. Oh. She was so excited about David, I thought maybe he'd have his own entry.
Yeah.
Does David tell us something about this? Oh, you know what? What if we looked at that Bloodlines book now?
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then I'll go back to the map and you can do whatever you want.
I didn't actually have a plan. I was just
This bloodline concept keeps
psyching myself up.
I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
Oh, maybe we have to search for Bloodlines.
Since we've been in Sydney, someone told us at some point that if you search GK4, then an Easter egg comes up.
But
oh, yeah, okay.
Other things I want to do this morning. I'll read it later.
That's worth doing. Oh, all right, Neil.
We might need a tiny hit eventually, Anne.
GK4.
Neil, I hope all your like nesting is going well. Ghost? Is how it comes up?
GK4 brings up ghosts. Maybe Jane Jensen. Or Jan Jensen? Maybe she had
It's foreshadowing.
Yeah, she had a ghost story in mind, but they never made it. The king, you said? Subject not found.
No. Okay, give us a structure hint, not a content hint.
Bloodlines. Sacred bloodlines of the pharaohs. Ancient Egypt, the bloodline of the pharaoh was manipulated in each successive generation by a powerful sect of priests. The blood of the pharaohs was considered divine due to this calculated genetic cross-matching. Like when you make, better peas.
Oh.
In their efforts, the priests used a variety of methods to determine the proper marriages, including magical portents and divination, astrological progressions, and even a kind of ritual that would now be considered a form of chemical testing.
Do you think that's what I'm doing wrong? I'm not incorporating enough pretenses and magical divinations
into
my math making.
I do think that some of what you do will later be thought of as chemical testing, even though I don't think it is now.
Yeah, it's not now, but later I think people will in court say it is.
Mm-hmm. Later today, you're gonna be arrested.
Later today.
The bloodline was intermarried frequently, brother to sister, to double its divine potency. The priests were trying to create a living Osiris, a god on earth, by perfecting the lineage of their pharaohs. Okay, maybe that's what they want the blood Christ child for, to make an Osiris. Detail of this process were one of the highest secrets of Egypt. We're getting really into Egypt. We're which is fine, but we were on vampires before and then Jesus.
I know.
Osiris, the Orion constellation, also called Osiris. The constellation of Orion, or Osiris, has deep ties to magic and divination. Most important constellation to the Egyptians, and Osiris identify with their pharaohs. Recent theories have connected the placement of the pyramids with the position of the stars in Osiris's belt. Orion has a 12,000-year progression in the night sky, but every 2,000 years it aligns with certain planets, Jupiter and Saturn, to form a very bright conjunction. The conjunction is believed to be the Star of Bethlehem mentioned in the Bible as heralding the birth of Jesus Christ. The conjunction has special significance to a number of different occult and religious groups. So, is Osiris and Orion are interchangeable? Yeah, I guess so.
I think so. So this part of the puzzle also has several steps you have to do in order, in terms of what you have to add to the map. Okay, thank you for that, Anne.
Okay, that is helpful. Let me ask you this, Anne. Are we ready to mess with the map now, or do we need more information before we even mess with the map? Or more resources, or whatever?
How many questions do we get, Anne?
Mm-hmm.
And is that wasting one already?
So you think this Orion constellation affects some map points we have to place?
You, every day? Well, probably not.
Dad told me I was named after the constellation, by the way. And then later in life, he was like, no, I don't think you were. I think I was just trying to say something cool.
Yeah. So that you would never be alone. You'd always look up and have family, right?
Yeah, that's right. Because our family, Dad planned to push me off on an ice floe when I was 5 to be on my own.
Oh, Ryan, that's how they came up with it.
It's true. Yeah, Neo, you make a good point there.
A source of power greater than any known to man!
Also, welcome back, TJ. Happy end of your game night.
Yeah, what's up, TJ? Okay, but Anne, so this is kind of what I'm asking. So do we need to do more searching, or are we ready for the map?
Yes, exactly, Neo. And honestly, the kind of thing that our dad would say to us as kids.
He would. But we don't understand what they're saying because they are all speaking Italian. They could be telling us some great secrets, but...
They're saying, what, you didn't like it?
Wait, you didn't finish?
You didn't finish?
This is my 3rd helping.
I'll get you a little more.
There's one... I'll put something in a Tupperware for you. I think there's one other thing you need to do to kick things off in Sydney. Okay. So what else haven't we looked into? Bloodlines. We looked into... Can we search for Orion separately? No.
Maybe it's not a searching. Maybe we gotta put some things together. I know you've tried to input everything, so that's clear.
Yeah.
Can we combine anything in our inventory? Like those coordinates and a sketchbook? Or something we just haven't thought of that sometimes we're ahead of it and we have to do the middle step, you know?
True. Anne is saying, I don't know, but Anne is saying, have you already typed something in to complete something unfinished? So there's that passage we have not finished. I don't know how to finish that. When I was in Arcadia,
You want to search Arcadia?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
Later, or when we were doing our stuff before, it said Leo is a shepherd, Arcadia, and it says Arcadia Tree of probably knowledge.
Knowledge, yeah.
Does that help us?
It does, because Arcadia is a mythical place of pastoral serenity and beauty, shepherds and nymphs. It's a fictional place, popular in the 16th century, though its name may come from a pastoral area of Greece called Arcadia, so you would think it would. The standard feature, a bubbling stream, nature state of man, nice man, blissful but ignorant.
2 up, 2 down, and you wash your dryer.
Forbidden knowledge. On the other hand, esoterists might argue that the tree Eden represented by Arcadia can only come about once the stream surfaces as it does in the paintings and is allowed to flow freely, i.e. once the hidden knowledge of secret becomes known. So, it's about forbidden knowledge. It's the whole apple and the snake situation.
It can only come about, sorry, will you say that again? Or can you just scroll down?
Esoterists might argue
once the surfaces and it does in the, it's allowed to flow freely once it hidden knowledge. Okay. Okay, so we might have to Indiana Jones style, like, unblock something and then, like, the river will flow and it'll, like, lead us to its cave.
Possible.
And it'll be like, here it is the whole time.
Possible.
Or it's going to be like every single adventure movie where they go into a cave and they're like looking, and then there's like a little bit of, you know, and they're like, whoa, and they're like balance. And it always exits out into like a huge underground cavern where there's like clearly a light shaft and there's like an island inside the cave with like a giant tree and there's like a boat that's been there for like 1,000 years.
Right. That seismologists
get in there?
Just haven't found.
Yeah, exactly.
I like all that. I also think this could be some kind of metaphor teaching us how to complete the phrase.
Okay.
So, like... And while in Arcadia, I learned... No? While in Arcadia, I... knew?
Shopped?
Shopped.
2 nights, 3 days?
In beautiful Arcadia. Here, it's the playground of the East. Maybe Tree of Knowledge will tell us. Are taken literally by some Christian sects as real elements of the once existent Garden of Eden. In the Bible, Eve eats of the fruit after being tempted by Satan and urges her own sin upon the hapless Adam. After eating the fruit, they're both suddenly aware of their nakedness and become ashamed. And they get exiled.
I'm glad you had a chill night, TJ.
Yeah, me too.
TJ, you missed. We got the game running and then it crashed. So that was a comical comedy verse. Anne says, do you think you might have seen what you should type here already? I do think
yes. I think that even more now that you said it.
But I bet it's not in this. I bet it's not in the dictionary. Encyclopedia. I bet it's in some kind of document. Oh, so here's a question. Can you translate it into Greece? Greek?
No. Well, I'll try.
No.
No.
Honestly, you're right, TJ, because
no.
we spend hours not playing and just trying to get it to play. Okay.
Let's look at all our papers.
Let's look at all our papers. That's a signature in our book, Trials and Sibulations. You can too. We go through some classic adventure game tips.
Wait, that's our book, Trials and Sibulations. You can too.
Yeah.
Great.
And one of them is always look at all your papers. If you get stuck, look at all your papers. Open your pocket. Some people call it an inventory. Not here.
Forbidden fruit coated.
What did we get recently? We got those postcards. What's on one of the other postcards?
Oh, look.
Yeah, and the sequel is You Can Too.
Look who can too now. It's the third one.
Trials and Sibulations, now you see us, now you 3.
They had some nerve waiting till the third one.
I wonder who could have...
Secrets of the Holy Grail. Which one was Solomon?
Leo. Oh, wait, Solomon?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Arcadia was Leo. Solomon was Capricorn. And he said, let the... It looks like hotties, but it's not.
Let those hotties out.
Let he who understands use it with wisdom.
You sure? I don't see Arcadia and Leo.
Let he who has understanding use it with wisdom. Shepherds got us to Arcadia Tree of Knowledge.
Oh, when we searched for shepherds, it got us there?
Mm-hmm.
I see. And then you said which one was Solomon?
Capricorn. Let he who has understanding use it with wisdom.
Oh, here's part of it. At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the tree. Well, let's have her read it.
At the window of the ruined house, I looked across the trees denuded by autumn. Close to me, a presence, its feet in the water, like one who has just received the mark of baptism. I recalled the inscription, Et in Arcadia ego, blank, blank, blank. Through some selfish inspiration, I found the missing 3. The dust settled, and I saw at last. Curses, I know the truth.
Oh, here it is.
He is there, dead. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Okay.
So is it supposed to be he is there dead? Although blank, blank, blank is only 3 words.
Yeah, well, I could try it. Doesn't seem like that would fit. Because the phrase means while I was in Arcadia, I... something. We could try it, but I'm looking to see if there's any other clues here.
Oh, it does say missing 3, so it does need to just be 3.
Yeah, you're right.
The dust settled, and I saw at last. The broken bread lies forgotten beneath the altar.
Maybe it's while I was in Arcadia, I ate some bread.
We should look at one of the pictures and see what's broken under the altar. Let me check my pizza.
Let me check my pizza.
How to check my pizza?
That's the last page.
Ooh. Oh, weird, Laura. I didn't know it got bad. That's disappointing.
Let my hotties go. I missed that earlier, Alex.
Three is the Trinity and the separation of the spheres. The three which are the four are the divisions of the temple. I began my journey in the shadows and completed it in the light.
Me too.
I had marked the site at last, there in the center of the most sacred space. At the summit of the mountain, the place stood out in the brilliance of the midday sun. It was guarded by the three knights' towers, the rooks, on the circuit of the divine horsemen of the abyss.
What? Anne gave a clue, but it scrolled past too fast, and I can't click out of the game or I'll die.
I think I will add that you know how sometimes you see something and think, well, I can't solve it now, but that's interesting. Can't solve it now, that's interesting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me. I'd say that. And it would be like, oh, that's interesting.
That's interesting, I would say.
I think I'll take a break from the map for a while. Clear my head a bit. 16 form the center, and the center forms 16. I pray to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated.
Who won batch?
I look to the Book of the Hermit for
Curly
reassurance.
fries?
The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
Cannot see it currently. That is perhaps more interesting, but you also do not need to go see it. Was it something we found out earlier, like when one of the signs? I remember Gabriel saw a "He is there dead" sign on one of the tourist signs, right?
Curly Fries won. Did he see a sign that said "He is there dead"? Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, it was on one of the signs by the ruins.
Neo demands a recount. Maybe there's some hanging chads. Anyone?
That's the
Anyone remember
envelope
that?
the Serpent Rouge came in. Someone taped it to the door of the museum. I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie. I bought it at the museum.
Okay, and I'm listening.
To scan that, I'd have to get onto Sydney and
Yeah,
do an ad
before.
data.
Right, you're talking like a vampire. Thank you. No, yeah, I'm following. Absolutely normal things.
Before.
I come to wipe your windows. I remember distinctly as a little kid, like knowing that was a joke, and probably Ryan had told it. And I knew that it had a whole long setup, and I didn't understand it. I was too little. And just sort of going to people and being like, they get a call? They come wipe the windows. And everything like, what's going on?
I'm sorry?
And I'm like, I don't know. Ryan said it, and it was really funny.
You were like, now that I say it, I don't think it's good either.
Yeah, I thought it was a something, but it seems crazy.
Right, Laura?
There's technically 2 phrases with the same meaning on that page. You need to complete the other one. Sometimes a hint makes me question if I even know what's happening. We need to solve the other one. Guys, let's get into
it's
it.
David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Could you go back to the... Where did we find that phrase again? On the postcard. Okay. And we wrote it down, and then we translated it.
Yeah.
And then on that page...
No, wait, stop.
But there's also the page we were reading that has that statement. Oh, we were typing in English.
Okay.
Are we supposed to type it in Latin?
I don't even know what I was typing that was correct in English. I figured it might be Latin for sure. But I don't know which Latin to try. Did I miss something? Whoops, not this.
Is he is there dead? And you change it to Latin, is there only 3 words?
Oh, that would make sense.
But how do you translate something?
Well, it's probably already somewhere, right? We just didn't know.
Where have we seen a Latin word somewhere in the past?
Is it like, do we have to go look at the map or whatever for the names of those, like, place like the Devil's Armchair or whatever?
Why did we see Latin in the past? Or the church pamphlet, does that have Latin?
I don't think.
Or any of our little pieces of paper? Or something else that's already in Sydney?
I know, thank you, Anne. Oh, are you talking about the thing that what's his butt wrote in the ground?
But that was... That was only 1 word and it was upside down.
I thought so too. Well, let's go look at it. Maybe we'll have Grace will have a moment.
What's his bet?
I don't think I would ever have gotten there.
Well, you remembered it was written on a sign somewhere. I think, is that where we're going back to?
I would have gotten looking around the signs and maybe eventually been like, oh, I'm looking around anyway. I look at this. So maybe, but was not thinking of that, if that is what it is. I was going to go look at the tourist plaques.
I'll go get the bike.
No, not here.
Hey, Grace, can you just take pictures of all the things at these sites so we don't have to keep going around? You know?
I think I asked Gabriel specifically and nicely to write it down, and he wouldn't. What's this? Are these important tracks? Do we already do this?
I don't know. I feel like we were looking for tracks for a long time last time and couldn't see any.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, Grace, but you're not Gabriel, and Gabriel was looking for tracks.
Yeah, I'm with you, Anne, and I appreciate it.
You're a valuable member of the team, man. You're really dragging us to the finish line.
You're exceeding expectations, and we'd like to reward that with a little more responsibility and no extra money.
I know you're a volunteer here as part of a watch program.
How many places is he going to go, folks, before he goes to the right place?
How many places can he go?
Is this it? This is where I wanted to go, but now I don't know. No, this is not it. Okay, well, hold on. Was it this?
I I seem to remember it was like up a hill, like across the street up a hill.
Yeah, it was definitely up a hill. Was it also across the street?
I can't keep them. I honestly cannot keep them straight though.
No.
Oh, that's what I was imagining, but I don't know if that's right.
Right. Right. But I don't see where it is here. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh, stuck. Grace, can you come get us? We can't get down.
Grace!
Grace, we climbed up it. We can't get down too steep, Grace.
Okay. Devil's armchair. Oh. Not up here, I guess. It's not here, right? I'm just missing it, right? I'm just blind.
I don't know, man. I like the
New Orleans voiceover.
New Orleans. I like that she's laughing at us.
This was like not part of it. That's the train station. That's home. We've just been there. We've just been there.
And are you looking for one of the tourist signs, or does he think it's gonna look different?
Now I'm looking for that spot in the ground that the guy wrote the thing in. And I thought I remembered what it looked like nearby, and now I'm thinking I was wrong because I don't see it.
It's not up that little hill.
That's what I thought too, but I don't see it. Do you?
There was like a little place for him to sit.
Yeah, there was like a stone.
Yeah.
I don't think it's here.
I wish I could hear that motorcycle sound a couple more times.
I know. I'll do my best to...
So soothing.
It's also the loudest sound in the game, which we all love.
I love it. Too grassy.
It's back there.
How much gas are we wasting? You think our gas came as part of the package when we rented it?
That's a good question. I mean, they probably like give you a full tank, but like you probably are responsible for filling it up before you return it, right?
You gotta be.
It's true, badge. No, not here.
Yeah, oh, I didn't look up in time, but Gigi and I are on the same wavelength. What if we find out that's a way to die in the game?
Oh, yeah. Like, we're, like, right at the end, and it's like, sorry, Grace, I ran out of petrol.
Yeah.
It has to be here. This is, like, the first place we checked, and...
Yeah.
We immediately dismissed it.
I remember there being something weird.
Fucking... Yes, it is.
Oh, boy.
Emilio wrote some. Huh.
Yeah, oh, well.
How does she know he wrote it?
I'd rather not, thank you. It would hurt putting it down my pants.
Well?
No. Funny.
What's that black spot
the
on,
first
like,
stick
the
I've
wall
seen
of the
since I've been
stone?
here.
Is that nothing?
Like, here?
Yeah.
It's just a dark spot. I can't click it. Oh, but I can do this dance.
Oh, yeah. It was worth it because I got to see my best friend dance. It was worth it because Grace got to do a little boogie dance.
Either he's really into math or he got interrupted.
Okay, so maybe some is like one of the words. Some, what it means what in Latin? It's like an obvious one, right? It's one of the basic ones.
All? Maybe.
Emilia wrote something.
Whoa.
Summa cum laude?
Emilia wrote something in the dirt. Emilia wrote some. Huh. Some.
Am.
Write it down? Okay, I can write it down. It's probably necessary to write it down if I can write it down. Am. Okay, yeah. I thought it was like a verb. Do-ba-da-dip, do-ba-da-dip, do-it. Okay, so what did we get? Did we get a piece of paper that says some? She won't even deign it with a response.
Oh, it's I am.
I am.
Some. Either he's really into math or he got interrupted.
Okay. That makes sense, Chris, because, like, isn't it like...
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the Poussin painting.
Wasn't he saying earlier, like, oh, we don't know if it's he or it, because they weren't sure about the noun.
The owners are certainly determined to keep the treasure hunters out. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
The tomb? So where did you... But I do remember what you remember, which is that it was written somewhere.
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the Poussin painting.
The tomb in the painting?
Do we have to go back to the museum and read all those things?
I love unsolicited language facts.
Oh, yeah, I love a language fact.
Did you know that armadillos are the only creatures besides humans that can get leprosy?
You know, I have heard that.
I don't know why.
I don't really know what leprosy... I don't really know what leprosy is. Like, I understand the stereotypical definition.
La fauteuil du diable.
Where your, like, skin and limbs fall off. But I don't think that's accurate, right? That's like a super extreme form of leprosy, but I think that's not what most leprosy is, right?
The pizza was worth it. You were all right, especially Anne.
Le fauteuil du diable is a favorite feature in the treasure hunting lore of Rennes-le-Château.
What kind of pizza was it?
That brand that I've been liking a lot that I never can remember. R-A-O or R-O-A?
Oh, yeah.
Rayo?
Rao or Rayo? You said that before. I gotta try more of that.
Now that it's the site of a double murder, it'll attract even more attention from the conspiracy theorists. But is it really relevant? Or was it chosen as a dumping ground because it isn't relevant?
Oh, I love the little backstory of Chris being the only person who wanted to take a 4th year of Latin. They wouldn't let you learn, and that's their mistake. In middle school, this teacher wanted to start like a classic literature reading club, and I joined it. And I guess it must have been during study hall or something, like it was during school. And not enough students took it, so they canceled it. So I read like half of the Odyssey. No, the Iliad.
L'Hermitage is down that path.
I was screwed over by my guidance counselor in college because she was like, "Yeah, this and this will count for your English minor, so you're totally good to graduate." And then it came time to graduate, and the administration office was like, "This does not count for your minor." And so I had to do an entire extra semester that I could not graduate when I was supposed to graduate. And the English class I had to take I was like, well, I have to take any English class, and it can be the stupidest class in the world. So I was like, oh, I'll take this class that's like classic children's literature.
Oh, right. Uh-huh.
I was like, that'll be fun. And I get to read all these like good kids books, like Roald Dahl and, you know, C.S. Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
And I signed up, and then as it got time for the class to start, there wasn't any information on where it was being held, like what the room would be. And I finally got an email from the teacher, and they were like, oh, sorry, this class was literally just for people who were like in my previous class who were going on a field trip to Europe this year. And so you're not supposed to have been able to sign up for this. And they were like, but I guess since you did, if you want to read the books and do an essay, that's fine. So like I got my last credit by just reading a bunch of kids' books, never going to class, and writing an essay about it. So
kind of your perfect class. Didn't have to go to class.
It wasn't bad. I spent most of my time working and earning some cash that year.
Yeah, it's annoying that you got screwed over kind of twice.
Yeah, I kind of did. I don't know. That wasn't so much of a screw over the second time, but...
Well, it clearly was a mistake twice, but then the teacher's nice about it, which sounds good.
L'Ermitage, place of the hermit.
I know, right, Sarcastic?
This little cave has been identified as L'Ermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure.
That's cool, Batch. That's a cool class. I'd love to take that.
L'Ermitage, place of the hermit. St. Anthony was a hermit.
Okay, we know St. Anthony's involved somehow.
Lingus, do you consider yourself good at languages, like you pick them up quickly? I think some people kind of have that part of their brain or whatever. I mean, obviously, other people work very hard on it.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who was legendary for his wisdom to find the answer. So we know it was David. We got that answer. King David. That doesn't help us.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool, Anne. Afterlife stuff.
Vampire literature. So, Batch, do you remember? Wait, what's the very first depiction of a vampire? That's cool. Parts of the Titanic. Oh, you are the Divine Comedy? Oh, the last day scheduling changed. Man, remember all this like nonsense we went through?
I know, right?
That's the last page.
I'm always impressed by people who study languages. I guess because I've studied so little of it, and it doesn't click in my brain very well. Whoa, cool, Batch.
I find languages really interesting, but I don't think I have... I don't have much of a proclivity, really, for it, or like that.
I think you do. You still remember a lot more Spanish than one would, considering you haven't technically studied it in years.
I don't know. I mean, thank you for that, but... I don't know if I really remember that much. Anybody in this tavern want to tell me the answer?
Yeah, same TJ. I never got an advanced degree.
Up here.
So now are you thinking like there's other words hidden other places?
Yeah, I was going to look at all the signs again.
Yeah, okay.
Information about the original Chateau de Blanchefort.
This is all French.
The ruins of the tower overlook Mont Cardew.
Does everyone know about me? Like, is this obvious?
Yeah. I also don't understand how these things are connected in a way that we would know what's happening. So we found a postcard with an inscription that depicts a description. And now we're going to finish it for some reason.
I know, and I'd love to do that. One day, of course, probably from this stream, I'll be given an honorary doctorate.
Of course.
And I'll be able to answer, yes,
I'm
a doctor of letters. Thank you for asking. And they'll be like, we gotta deliver this baby. I'm like, well, I can teach the baby some poems.
Yeah.
The snack doctor is in. That would be my doctorate, yes.
I can deliver a dissertation. The stamps for delivery. I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night. Yeah, remember those commercials?
I know.
Okay. I'm Grace Yakamura.
You are?
I ripped my jeans and I'm trying to play it off. I hope no one notices. I borrowed a bicycle. I'm going about town. I love postcards, and that's really dropped in for me because I too love postcards. We have 3 postcards, and we're using the postcards to put a star on a map.
Put a star on the moon.
Some.
Do we just search Sydney for some? Is it as simple as that? Making it complicated?
Us never. You think it's fart exhaust, Alex? A little fart vent? Grayson
I
Harley.
don't think that would accomplish.
Gabriel.
Get up.
I've literally visited every landmark in town twice, Gabriel. In the time it's taken you to sleep. No, that's not it. Well, maybe it's just that one word?
Yeah. Why not?
Why not?
It seems to have to be 3 words, but why not?
Why not?
Why not? Why not? This is when you can tell we look a little bit alike when we make the same face.
Et in Arcadia ego, sum. That's the missing word.
What?
I
Wait
am
a second.
also even in Arcadia.
Wait,
Okay.
translating from Latin to English. Latin English. Oh, they're all Latin English.
Okay.
And while in Arcadia,
We've changed the meaning, though. Like, by adding the sum, it's like, oh, now it means I am also even in Arcadia, I think.
can you scroll down?
Oh, yes.
Updated text file. Oh.
What if we open the new text file? I am also even in Arcadia.
That was it? But why did they go out of their way to give us 3 dashes?
Maybe there's more to it, but we only needed this much of it now or something? Yeah, I know, Anne. Also even in Arcadia. Oh, is it like also an even or like we don't know which it is? I'm also
Maybe.
in Arcadia or I'm even in Arcadia.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you needed 3 letters, not 3 words. Ooh.
I see. Okay.
I see.
I'm little puppet.
We're Ryan and Ashley.
Okay.
We see. We solve puzzles, but we're sad about the answers.
Oh.
Oh, poor us. Poor us.
Perfect. Well, that definitely tells me where to put a star on a map.
Yep. Is Arcadia on the map? Is there a place named Arcadia?
Yeah, we gotta look for that, right? At least.
Yeah.
This was a little easier to use. Me, mommy, mo.
Says Ryan.
That's what I say.
Is that the computer making that noise? Is that a Foley? Was that just Foley I heard?
That's just the song repeating its little beeple bopbles over and over again.
Oh.
And it's
I
short
hear
little.
Me moo mama moo. Yeah.
Well, Arquess is here.
Oh, yeah, we can't just jump to the star, so we have to make some points first.
Yeah, I thought we had to make points first. Well, she won't let us put the star down anyway. I figured there were points involved.
Well, in our previous studies, which I don't think actually means anything because we haven't used any of this information yet. But in our previous studies, we learned that that star was the Star of Solomon. Capricorn. I thought it came up again. Oh no, that's the other one with the circle and the square.
Oh, I guess it's also the Star of David. That's probably why they call it that, huh?
Yeah, Star of David. Oh, that's it, actually. Tree of Knowledge. So, maybe can we look at that, oh yeah, this is good. Can we look at the postcards again, in general?
Yeah.
So this guy's like, hey, I found some writing on the wall.
What do you think of
The
that?
woman's like, I know. He's like, but there's like, it's Latin. She's
It was
like,
there
I saw it earlier.
before. You just now looked at it.
The other guy's like, it's bumpy. You're like, yeah, I know. They carved it
Okay.
into the wall. Third guy's like, you guys want to go throw a ball around?
He wants to throw a ball around, anybody?
He's not interested.
No.
Okay, I don't know how that helps me yet, but great.
Okay.
This was a real important part of like 90s culture, was like zooming in on things that you can't really zoom in on.
Yes.
Security footage.
I
can't believe we
It's the instructions for the building.
I
of the
believe we have to
Temple of
like
Solomon.
fax someone to get this.
Well, she kind of like said something new there, right? Or did she? No, maybe she said it before.
Alex is wondering if it's a good time to save.
Oh, good thinking.
Enhance, you're right.
Well, we could look for a mountain, since it says Mount Moriah.
Well, what's this like numbers too, right? The length by cubits after the first measure was 80 cubits, and
Yeah.
the breadth 20 cubits.
Yeah, that could be something.
So what is that? 30 by 20? I don't know what a cubit is. And what's 80?
80 is... What is it?
80 is, what is it, like 2 weeks?
Is it? I don't know. I don't remember.
Fortnight is 2 weeks.
Fortnight's 2 weeks. I knew that.
70 years ago, what's that mean?
I thought it was like 47 years ago. Isn't it a score 10?
4 years ago, our country, must be. We meet on the great battlefield of that war.
So it's 20 years. So 87 years ago. That would make more sense.
That's the map geometry, all right.
A little more time between Washington and Lincoln and then.
I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
So what are we circling? We're circling Pan. And we're circling, what's that circle? The farthest left circle. Can you tell what it's on? Is it like the block?
Well, I thought it was just the corner of his little block chair.
Yeah, corner of the block chair?
I don't know where she's getting these. Like, this circle on the upper right is nothing.
Yeah, that's like cloud.
I don't know where the circles came from.
Cloud, bird, pan, rock. Here's an idea. What if we translate those words into Latin and maybe it's going to be like, oh no, let's translate them into French. And maybe it's going to be like, maybe it's going to be like, we fasus. And then on the map, we're going to find a place that's like, we fasus Island or something, you know?
So you think there's a town called Corner of the Chairville?
Yeah, it could be.
Blank space on a cloud island?
Yeah.
Well, we can't just free translate.
Oh.
We can do a Sydney search for things.
How's about... Okay, so it's... I know I keep coming back to this, and I guess it's just because I can't see them side by side. But... Yeah. Doesn't the square intersect the meridian differently? I guess it doesn't. Everyone says it doesn't. I just have to get over it.
You're right. It does look different, but I don't know what to do with that information. I don't think it's different in a meaningful way. What am I doing?
I think that's like what you tell guidance counselors like tell all middle schoolers about their like new haughty personalities. They're like, we know you want to be different, but you're not really being different in a meaningful way.
Yeah. It's true.
Isn't it crazy that like cool kids these days dress like we did in like middle school, or I did in middle school? I just can't. I know that's just generational and everyone can wear whatever they want to wear. I'm certainly not a pillar of fashion, but just like my mind can't process it, that they're like, these are the coolest kids in town. And I'm like, that's a middle schooler.
Yeah, right. Also, yeah, like, I feel like high schoolers look like they're dressing like middle schoolers as well.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. But then sometimes everyone is like, sometimes I see a high schooler in there in like a little, almost like a little suit. And I'm like, well, you look like you're 45.
I was at Walgreens yesterday, and this car pulled up, and out of it steps like maybe an 8, maybe 10-year-old in like a full gray suit.
like a little tax adjuster
like a little
suit.
man. And he was like, gotta go get my prescriptions.
What's he up to, that little guy? Lululemon and Uggs? Are Uggs still in the zeitgeist? Uggs probably never left.
Uggs still a thing? I mean, I guess
wow,
they're
Uggs were like really height of fashion for a while.
Amazing.
Your brother wore money?
That's adorable.
Cute.
Gotta look your best.
I don't know if we might have told this story before, and also I don't know. No one, who cares? It's not going to go in the wiki. No one cares about our little stories. But I just think that a world should know.
Simulations. No one cares about our little stories.
About our little stories. I just think the world should know that when I was born, Ryan threw me a birthday party. So he was 5.5. And he was like, well, she's born, so it's her birthday. So Ryan threw me my first birthday party. It was in his room, the hottest club in town.
That's the venue that was available. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a venue that you could book, that you were in charge of. And he, per the pictures, obviously I don't remember. Per the pictures, he wore a little jacket and a little tie.
Yeah, of course. It was an event. It was an occasion.
To my first birthday. And Mom's there holding me like she's just a chaperone. She's not. I was my party, obviously. It's so cute.
Free ball cake.
Adorable me.
I'll have to find the picture and share it in Discord.
Indeed.
Okay. I know, TJ, the classic rock station is like now just like music from our youth.
I know. Nick at Night is like, Roseanne. I was. How's that, Eddie? I've been thinking about playing the Broken Sword games. Maybe on the stream. Never gotten to them before.
The Office is on Nick at Night? Oh no.
Oh, Christ.
That's crazy. Yeah, Ryan, love him.
Man, cool.
Okay, I'm focused. So the Prime Meridian. Here's what's confusing me about it. Is it feels like in the postcard there's more space on like the top right, if that makes sense. Like where the meridian and the top of the square intersect. Like that bird and that cloud are like almost off the map, right?
Well, they're on the square though.
They're on the square?
Yeah.
Are they? Okay. I trust you.
See?
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
So you're saying that the cloud is the point of the square and the bird should be just right of the prime meridian.
Yeah, although I don't necessarily know that it's the center of this circle that we're supposed to mark, or maybe some area inside the circle, so it could be like over here.
Yeah, right.
But yes,
but roughly.
That's what I think. Now, she only used these landmarks to find the tilt of the square. So maybe these landmarks aren't what we need to mark. Maybe that's just like, that was how we got the square, now we're looking for something else in this picture.
We could be looking for the skull, or else why would she have those cross points?
The skull is like this dead center, right?
Yeah.
Definitely could be related.
Listen, I hate Switzerland and so do I!
That's how I'm feeling sarcastic. You guys, when I was a kid, there were no shows in color on Nickelodeon. Let's not get crazy here. I'm the oldest man possible.
On Nick at Night.
I'm the oldest man possible. Yeah, on Nick. Yeah, on Nick at Night. Yeah, I said that.
You said Nickelodeon. That's okay.
Oh, I did? Oh.
Now Laura's countering with
all right. There were some
color.
episodes of I Dream of Jeannie were in color, yes.
And the later episodes of Lucy. But.
Some of Bewitched. You're right.
Now, was Major the Moore on Nick at Night? I don't remember.
Eventually, it was. I don't know if it was like when it started. but you're probably right. They also played old SNL for a while on Nickelodeon, which was also in color.
Did they?
Yeah, because I remember they would do commercials with John Belushi related to Nick at Night.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
Well, Dick York, obviously, Laura. My vote is Dick York, even though I think they're both good.
This is not related, but in my head, there were interstitial points. You know those Beatles movies they're making with the 4 guys?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that they're all going to come out at the same day? And so they'll like play in different theaters. And so, I don't know, I guess it's supposed to be an event. Like, which order are you going to watch yours in? Oh, I'm going to start with Ringo.
Said no one.
I guess so.
Just Ringo is alone in the theater. He's like, what?
8 a.m.
But he came to like New Brunswick to see it. I don't know why, but he should have seen it in London.
Why? Anyway, that's just a fun fact about the Beatles movies.
Well, maybe that's what you do these days. I mean, it seems crazy.
You making an event, I guess.
Are people going to want to go see like 8 hours of the Beatles movies in the same like week?
I don't know. Beatles Civil War.
I know. I question that project a little bit, but I'm interested.
Okay. I feel like maybe I'm absorbing this better, and we can go look at the map.
I know, TJ, same. I wasn't allowed to have a TV in my room until I was already back from college for the summer.
I didn't even have a computer in my room until I was in high school.
Yeah, I didn't have a computer in my room until college.
I had a computer in my room because one of her work went out of business.
Right. I remember that. What a life.
Ryan lugged his desktop to college. Now, I did have a laptop in college.
I was very much a nerd and wanted the coolest, best monitor for gaming. So I had a Sony Trinitron, which was a flat screen CRT monitor. So like where most CRTs were curved, like bulbous, this was like flat. And so it was supposed to be like better picture. I don't know. But, and so I had to carry this like 700-pound monitor back and forth to college with my desktop.
Crazy.
Yeah. Trinitron, baby. I know, Laura. I wish I still had it. Well, actually, it wouldn't have helped anyway because one night I was up late surfing the web as I was wont to do. I was home for college. I think I was at mom and dad's place. And I started I was like, this is a weird smell. What's that? And then suddenly my monitor went.
No! Oh my gosh.
It died.
Like a hairdryer. I've never seen a screen do that down.
Yeah, it turned. First, it started to smell weird. Then I think it turned pink. And I was like, well, this doesn't seem good. And then I think it just wouldn't come on anymore.
How's that?
Yeah, and I'll take a hint on what to draw.
Okay, wait. Go back to the map now, please.
All right.
Okay, will you do points on the 4 corners so that it makes that cross like is on the picture? Sorry. Will you put a point on the 4 corners of the square so that it draws 2 lines in a cross? Or is that possible?
Yeah, let's try it. Okay. Start analysis. Whoa, Ashley was right.
Didn't do what I thought it was going to do, so I don't know what that was. You already had that square, but okay, great.
Yeah, I don't... Can I move this now? Did it make something happen for me? I can't get out of this menu anymore. Oh, there we go.
So if you connect diagonals, if you just do 2 at a time, it'll let you make a line. Like if you, connect diagonal points.
Well, you know what? Maybe...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Because it didn't clear the points, which is weird.
Oh, it didn't.
I can clear them manually. Okay, you need a line again. 1 league now. I know, Alex. Ashley was right. It really should be Trillanus. They have to do it. If I clear the points, does I get... Okay, that gets rid of the line. Okay, so maybe we have to do it step by step. So we'll do this one in the corner.
Yeah.
This one in the other corner.
So weird that you have to like...
Analyze? No, that didn't do it.
Okay.
This one.
So interesting that you make it.
This one. Now analyze. Connecting grid points. So it just connects these lines to, like, around the perimeter of the square, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
Weird. So... Okay.
Grace. Amazing. Poured a full glass of water into your TV on purpose.
No.
What's up, KB?
I liked your scientific mind there, though.
Yeah.
Happy Friday, KB.
Read a lot about Solomon. Yeah, we read a lot about Solomon. Oh, do we need to look at the cubits?
Yeah, maybe the cubits.
The cubits? Oh, not this one. Okay. Yeah, skip.
That's the map geometry, all right.
Snacking on some lemon cookies, KB, and I had some, like, fancy beef jerky sticks, some sausage sticks that were pretty good.
Oh!
A vegan peanut butter cup that I didn't like.
No, that he did not like, which is very expensive.
Didn't even finish it.
I had some classic box candy.
Oh yeah, have you even broken into that?
I did. I've been nibbling on my Milk Duds and my Good Plenties, and I ate all of my Nerds clusters, but don't tell Mom.
Don't tell Mom. Oh, that's right. I saw you eat those Nerd clusters on my hidden camera.
What? Okay, B's got lemon cookies too. Your lemon buddies.
Oh. Alex, I did reveal it, and you know what? I should break into it. So, do we think I should crack open? No, almost spilled that.
Oh.
You know what? There's like standing water in this fridge now, which I don't think is the best.
Oh, weird.
I think it gets like, it needs to be defrosted, you know? Keeps everything cold though. Okay, this is like...
Yeah, because doesn't it like not have a compressor?
Yeah, it's just electric, I think, which I don't actually know.
Not that I really fully understand how this works, but...
Me neither. What do people want to know more about? High Sea Orange Lava Burst.
Oh!
Or the Oreo International Delight iced coffee. I'll take the chat suggestion.
Does the caffeine in coffee upset you at night? I don't really drink coffee, so.
I've never had caffeine affect me in that way.
I mean, I'm sitting here drinking a Coke, so.
Except when I had the Vader at the Uncommon Grounds coffee shop, which I've told you about before, which is the espresso and Mexican Coke drink.
Whoa.
That I felt my heart beat differently.
Pound.
Okay, so
3 for Oreo, 4 for Oreo.
4 for Oreo.
2 for High C.
Last chance High C, folks, if you want to come in with a vote, but I know, right, Laura? I think my metabolism is just slow.
I don't know, because both mom and dad also just drink caffeine all day.
Yeah, they've never cared about it. Dad drinks coffee like at 3 in the morning.
So he falls asleep with the cup.
It sure does not keep him up.
It definitely does that.
He's very narcoleptic. Okay, it seems like Oreo's the winner.
The public wants Oreo.
I kind of was hoping.
So this is a creamer company, International Delight, plus Oreo.
Yeah, but it's not just creamer; it is coffee. Like it's not like it's just full of creamer.
No. It is coffee, but the company, the collab is between International Delight.
Correct, and it says "Shake Well" on it, which feels always with a aluminum can. It feels like a mistake.
Yeah, it feels like a trick.
It did say "Shake Well," right? Total Delight or we'll make it right. Call this number for full refund.
Oh, let's call the number.
Limit 2 refunds per household per year. So, I mean, I get it. It's like, well, stop buying it then.
Yeah, honestly, that's pretty generous if I'm honest.
Okay. Well, actually, it said shake gently. Well. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! You pulled non-linguist.
Okay, we're okay. Oh, it smells interesting.
Does it smell like Oreo?
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like Oreo and coffee.
Okay.
It's not my favorite, but I'm not a big coffee drinker. I just wanted to try it.
Is it more chocolatey Oreo or more coffee tasting?
To me, it's more coffee tasting.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not overwhelmingly so. It's definitely sugary-ish. It's not like bitter like coffee can be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Oreo's there, but it's definitely subtle. It's sort of an afterthought or an aftertaste.
Interesting.
But if somebody who drank a lot of black coffee tasted this, I bet they would say it's very strongly Oreo.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't know that I'd recommend it, but it's fine.
You're nonplussed by it.
Yeah, it's not blowing my mind. I'm glad I tried it. I like having it, but I don't want any more of it. I mean, after this can.
Why did you have to shake it?
That's a great question. What was going to go wrong?
Are there pieces in it? Like
no.
Like a cookie and cream shake? No.
No. I mean, I guess they could be at the bottom.
Are you gonna get your money back?
No, I think they did okay. I do wish it was it was warm when I got it, and I wish I had like chilled it more. Although this fridge got it to a pretty good temperature, but I wish it was like ice cold.
Yeah.
I think it'd be even better. Made with real milk and cream. Oh.
Alex is reminding us of your paper towel metaphor.
Yeah, that's right. I'm content, Anne. I would say content. Not necessarily delighted, but definitely content. I'm not upset. Oh, they're demolishing Tom Sawyer Island? I mean, I kind of don't blame them at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But end of an era. Oh, they put something cool there.
Wow, lots of change is happening. So nonplussed means you like it.
I've heard that nonplussed is often used wrong. I don't know the details.
Is this like ingenious? Which I also think I always use wrong.
It's like, my favorite one is like uninterested and disinterested. Right? And I kind of always forget the difference, but I think it's like...
Good. Yes, all good content.
This is good content.
Thank you. Hey, Stod, what's up? Are you finally back in your goddamn house, you world traveler?
So
where you
bitter.
belong?
Yeah.
What's going on, Stod? I think disinterested is, I actively don't want anything to do with that. Uninterested is like, I couldn't care either way.
I see.
I might be confusing the two. Good, finally. Sending someone to nail the door shut so you can stay in place for once. That makes sense, Laura. Stod's place is in the home. That's true.
Napkins on the cob is paper towel. That's funny.
That's funny and crazy. What have you been up to, Stod? How is life? How are the pets? How's the partner? Give me the lowdown. We're looking for shapes in a Jesus picture.
Got a good job. Got a good office.
Got a good life. Got a good wife, and the family's fine.
Wife. Great. Okay, Ryan, I've solved it. Just kidding.
Great.
Length of the cubes after the first. So, what did we decide? Score was 30. No,
60.
60. And 20 cubits. So 60 by 20. Okay, go back to the other picture, please.
There aren't going to be 60 across, but all right.
Yeah, now that you have a grid.
Boink.
What can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
so
rad.
This is 16. But don't you have on your graph paper, don't you have other options?
I don't think I could do a new graph.
Oh, I thought you could pick a different squares.
Yeah, but I think I've already done that part. It won't let me do it again.
Okay. Well, that's okay because... Oh, no, it's not okay. Those numbers are not...
Oh, maybe not.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
Oh, no, she doesn't want another grid.
Oh.
I think I've got the grid part right.
New plan.
I want to erase it.
What are you streaming Monday, Stod? What game? What game are you running? Sorry, Ash.
Can you pivot that square? Because the postcard also has a second square.
No, not that I can tell. Oh, it gives me the longitude here, though.
I know.
It's interesting.
Can you find 60 and 30?
Oh.
Oh, now what's happening?
I can move it.
Well, what?
I don't know.
Oh, try doing that. Maybe that's how you're dragging it. Can you just go up?
Well, yeah, where do you want it?
Leave it there for a second.
Okay.
And then if you let go, does the square snap? No, it doesn't.
No, I'm already let go.
Okay.
I could try analyzing new points. Connecting grid points. Okay, it didn't connect to this one I moved.
Okay.
Well, what if I put it inside the grid? No, it still didn't do anything with this one that seems in the middle. That time it did the whole grid.
Grace isn't even asking about the missing baby, Chris. She could care less about this missing baby.
Do we?
We need to make a line between two locations. Anne has said that. But
Let's clear this square is nothing. Let's clear this square. I decided the square is nothing.
Clear that square.
Okay, so
clear that square.
Let's look at the postcard again. With its geometry. I just do not see what they're seeing here.
So it looks like if you go to the other
map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
Can you go to the map?
I'm gonna lose the square again, but okay. I wanted to see the square.
So it looks like it's, can you hover over the prime meridian? Okay. It looks like it's that point where the meridian and the line, yeah, where it all meets.
Okay, you want there?
Yeah.
Over here. Okay.
And then will you do the right point of the square? The top right, I guess, point of the square.
Well, actually, wait. Can I try this first? What if we just draw the meridian real quick? Nope, I was wrong. Okay, where'd you want it?
The point of the square.
You want it the corner?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then will you do the bottom corner of the square? The bottom left corner of the square?
Okay. Okay.
And then will you do the point of whatever that city is that's the bottom left of the circle?
These are all points we already have. There?
Yeah, that to me looks like the closest I can get to the places she circled on the map.
Okay. No luck.
It seems like when...
Yeah, that makes sense, Anne. Kind of thought that would be the case, but wasn't sure how to... Okay, so...
What's the... Oh, I see, it's not the point. What's the... So if you go to the left bottom of the square, but then go up, there's like a town there. What's that?
Grands?
Okay, that would be the other one. It wasn't the bottom square. But I don't know what to do with that information, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, and the same as for the other point. There must be a town there.
Well, maybe it's these two. What if we just start there and don't put any more things on?
Okay.
No, that didn't work.
You already tried doing the cross points, right?
Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I did. Or, I don't know, I could have done it wrong, but I did try.
What about...
Anne is mentioning, like, the King Solomon stuff. Like, is Mount Moriah on here? I mean, that's not supposed to be in France, but... something like it here? Like, it seems like it should be, rather than guessing the shape, which I know is what we're trying to do, and I was loving that. But I wonder if we should try to like figure out what logically makes sense to connect. Grace also mentioned a location that is like in the painting. The tomb, right, yes, up here. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's the bird.
But the bird is, okay, well, I guess it's just not. The bird is like on the square in that picture. And this is like way off it, but...
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
But I will go with it. This is, I gotta just clear this on. Enter point. Okay, tomb. Okay, so the other one, I don't know where it would be. I mean, it was sort of over here. It could be this village or whatever, but again, I don't know what that means.
Lebeco Petito.
What if it's just Arquez over here?
Hey, Zach.
Well, I don't see like a place that Arquez goes. Hey, Zach, how are you?
Makes you hungry for waffles. Well, you could start there. If we just need a line, maybe you just have to go from there to something else.
Well, I guess I'll try here. Nope.
It's weird because she makes a bunch of lines before she makes that figure where she connects all these points, but then that gets cleared.
Yeah, I guess I took that to mean that she was just like using that to figure out where the square should be, and that's all those lines were for. And that those lines didn't mean anything beyond that. Could be wrong. So we got the tomb she did mention.
So then if you go in the tomb, can you go like 60 and 30 or something? Maybe it's like that. Maybe you have to go degrees, because you can see the degrees on the bottom left, right?
Yeah.
So
I don't...
2 degrees. What does that actually say? Point entered at 2 degrees. 2024. Longitude. 42 degrees. 46, 40 latitude.
What information am I supposed to be getting this from? Like, that's what I want to know. So, let's look at the... It feels like...
What about the third postcard?
Okay.
Oh, this is the third postcard.
She did say it wasn't related. Start analysis. Yeah.
Can you open it? Oh, it's him and his temptations.
Yeah, I can't do anything else here.
Zach, happy Friday. I hope you don't have any storms brewing where you are, Zach.
Me too.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
At Jerusalem in the Mount Moria.
What about this part? He began to build in the 2nd day of the 2nd month in the 4th year of his reign. Could that be longitude, latitude stuff? Like if it's 2, and then the year of his reign is probably in Sydney. I guess I can look at that. I don't think that's anything, though. Did we get a full sheet on David? No. Is he just mentioned in Solomon? It doesn't really give years here, does it? Temple diagram?
Beep bop boop bop. Here's your answer. Beep bop bop boop.
Link down.
Oh yeah, that was there before.
Yeah, you're right.
So are we trying to make a star, ultimately?
Eventually, we have to lay a star over this, but I don't think we're there yet.
We have to make some lines first.
The length was 120 cubits and the width was 30 cubits, thus giving it a 4:1 long rectangular shape. I think this is maybe a typo for the tablets of Moses, but I like the idea that Moses had some nice tables.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I refinished these in the garage. They used to be your grandmother's. I want you to have them. Moses.
You shellacked them.
They're beautiful, but I don't have the space. I live in an apartment. No. This is your legacy.
Moses going around, putting a little tablecloth and everything so you don't get your water on the tables.
Moses, you're putting plastic all over it. I can't even see your hard work.
Yeah.
I'm gotta protect it. He does suppose
Moses supposes erroneously.
Oh yeah, points for that.
You go back and look in what's in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, if you had to pick between waffles or pancakes, what would you pick?
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
1 for waffles. 2 for waffles.
You know, I more often order pancakes, but when I think about it, I think I like waffles more.
Really?
Yeah.
St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier. Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
I would pick pancake all day, every day. Come at me, waffles.
Maybe you and I are one and the same.
I know waffles have the little bowls the syrup sits in. I get that. But they're also like, I don't like that they're sort of, sometimes they're crunchy.
Hashtag come at me, hashtag don't at me.
Exactly. Sometimes they're crunchy and sometimes there's like a texture thing that's weird to me.
Oh, see,
Sometimes
I love the waffle texture.
Hard to eat.
Like the crispy sort of edges of the waffle.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pancakes. Oh, I blew it.
Kelly and I.
No, wait a minute. Correction, Trelanis. Yeah, I was going to say, the poopy tape, not the episode itself. Let's get it right. Oh, sorry. You wanted to look more here?
Yes. The 5th piece of paper.
This one?
Next to the kit, yeah. Because that has coordinates on it, right?
These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how?
Center of circle. Magdalene's crotch. What does it say?
Crown.
Okay, great. So can we go to there? So 2:18:47. Let me write it down real quick.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be the center of the circle, but...
Well, maybe that will help us pick a point.
Okay. I do like chicken and waffles, but it has to be the right. It has to be the right chicken.
know how I'm supposed to eat chicken and waffles. Is that a 54, 56 or?
Mm-hmm. 54,
not
56.
34.
No.
Okay. Okay, ready?
Unfortunately, I don't know the points or the latitude and longitude until I enter a point.
Okay, but that's good. You can at least move the point around.
I can move it, though. Oh, right, I have to, like... Oh, it's L'Hermitage!
Ryan, exactly right.
Yeah, which makes sense, because she already said that. When we went to L'Hermitage, she was like, it's around here somewhere.
Except it needs to be 2/1847. Can you make that happen for me?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think I can.
And 42/54/56.
I don't think I have the dexterity for that on this.
Wow. Okay, but that's good. I think we should keep that point there for a second. Okay, this is going to be my next question, which is how French toast...
That's as good as it's going to be.
Now, will it let you connect those 2 points that you've drawn?
I forget how to do it. Oh.
Wow.
Oh!
Look at that. It hits the meridian at exactly the same spot as the sunrise line.
Well...
I see.
Okay, yeah, all right.
That overlap, we keep overlapping in that exact spot up there. Alex, I regret to inform you, we have not finished the map yet. We need to lay a star on it.
And can you tell us how we were supposed to get there? Do you know? Like, why? I knew she's mentioned Poussin's tomb and L'Hermitage. I knew they were important. Why did I draw a line from one to the other? Okay, but you don't like know, right? Like people don't know, and they're like, this guy's an idiot, right? Like I'm doing this the same as everybody else, right? Guessing from context. Okay.
I don't love chicken and waffles. I don't understand eating them together.
I like it. It's like a salty and a sweet.
Now, Batch has already brought up my second question, which is French toast or whatever you chose the first time, waffles or pancakes. Because I would choose French toast. That's my top. It goes French toast, pancakes, waffles.
No.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam.
So...
I like French toast too, but I would still go waffles and probably pancakes. But it depends on the French toast. I've had bad French toast where it's too thick, not enough batter, not enough egg.
Yeah. See, I guess that's my bottom line, I guess, is that I've had a lot of bad waffles. I think waffles are the easiest to be bad.
I don't know that I agree, but also, like, I guess my standards are low because I will eat an Eggo toaster waffle that's, like, cold in the middle and still enjoy it.
Oh, I think that's a great waffle.
Yeah. You ever do an Eggo toaster waffle and you've spread some peanut butter on there?
Oh, that's the best there is.
Come on, what are we, in France over here with this fancy?
Come on. Come on.
Oh, that's cool, Laura. I didn't know that.
Really, TJ? TJ, you think French toast is much harder?
I kind of might be on TJ's side. I think French toast is more of an art.
All right, at the Trials and Sibulation live show, we'll make French toast, pancakes, and waffles. Okay, so can you go, freak go. Ba ba boo ba beep. Late September back in. So can you show me the star again, the shape we're supposed to make? Just like in the little, just the outline. I see.
I don't know, Ghost Dunk. We spent just as much time on a map last time, so it's not unique. Yeah, you're right, Kelly. You guys are correct. I think that like I've had a lot of like I don't think Texas toast makes a good French toast. I think a lot of places think it does.
I agree.
I don't think it does.
I think people think the thicker the bread, the better the toast, and I disagree.
It has to be the right ratio, so it's still eggy and sugary. Grace will tell us what we need to draw next. Grace? Hello?
Well, she says...
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's label.
Right, let's look at the other stuff. Hold on, let's go back to our postcards. Yeah.
Like, none of those lines. So we're not going to do it at that angle.
I'm not familiar, Kelly. Sounds good.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
So, like, the line we drew was skull to bird. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But no.
Why not?
Because it doesn't... The line we drew intersects with the meridian at the circle. So I think it's actually closer. Well, no, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. This meridian doesn't look right to me. I don't know what to say about it. Maybe it's more like straight up, but... I know, Ghost Dunk. It's ridiculous. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get this. Okay, Anne says this one makes more sense, though. I've absorbed so much, and I don't recall it. Oh, wait, anagram parser. We didn't do that part yet.
I may need to do that for a later verse, but I don't think it will help me solve this one.
Now, why would it ever? I am also in Arcadia. So does that, like... Let's look up Arcadia again. Remind ourselves. Pastoral area of Greece called Arcadia. Bubbling stream emerging from the ground. Underground stream.
Butter and berries.
Tree of knowledge.
All right. I pinned it on my map.
Where is it?
In Chicago.
Oh.
By Lincoln Park area.
It's not that far at all.
The Wrightwood neighbors.
Uh-oh, those neighbors hate me.
Off of Lincoln Ave.
I mean, it's got a
stop.
It's okay. We'll go there. We'll go. It has to be one of these places that has a little dot next to it so you know where to put the dot. It can't be like this one that doesn't have one, right?
Correct. when you say it, what is it?
The next point we're trying to draw. Or whatever the next step is.
Oh, maybe it's like the other way.
Here's
a question.
Yeah.
Can you connect that center point to the far left point of that circle that you've already hit? I'm making a triangle.
The center point of the circle.
Mm-hmm.
To the far left point. Where are you? Up here?
Yes, Rene the
Rene
Chateau. Yes. Will they analyze that?
No.
Okay.
Analyze this, you said.
In that case, can you connect...
Oh, we have to think about something specific. Wait, let's look on our inventory and think about everything.
I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I have a feeling I'll be coming back to it eventually.
What's this?
That's the blue apple cipher that Sydney found in one of the
Blue apples.
sunrise line on the feast day of Saint Mary Magdalene. I wonder if that's the path of Ra.
We did that.
How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing?
I mean...
And why?
How bizarre. Who would leave such a thing?
These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how?
The item is not in our inventory. So she doesn't need to think about something in our inventory.
Oh. How do we think outside of our inventory? Well, I guess we can think on the world.
She needs to find something in Sydney.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. So we haven't... There's a thing on Sydney we haven't found yet? Maybe we just haven't found it in the right order. We've, like, seen it, but we need to re-see it to remember what we need to do, right?
Yeah, and I don't think it's looking something up, because she doesn't seem to acknowledge things when we find them in the encyclopedia.
No, she says stuff about it sometimes. But I'm open to alternatives here.
Did you see there's also that history to the left of search?
Oh yeah. It's just our
So
most recent stuff.
Look at what you saw.
Oh, yeah. Solomon.html. HTML. Quickly go through these. Okay, let's go back to the inventory and remind ourselves what information we have. So, Shepherdess, know without temptation that passes interiors, hold the key peace, 68 by the cross, and this horse of God, I complete destroy this demon spirit guardian at midday to the meridian, blue apples. That's obviously vital.
We're gonna need that eventually.
Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? King David, Temple of Solomon. Okay, all right, Anne, I'll lean on you for help in a second. Let's just finish this step.
These numbers give the exact...
Right, we did that. Some we already used. Let's quickly look at this again.
If I do this, do I look like I'm on, like, Peaky Blinders or something?
You look like...
hey, Gov!
Yeah. Yes, sir?
Hey, Gov! I don't know anyone's name on Peaky Blinders. I'm trying to think of, like,
yes?
Because it's Irish, right? I don't know if it's Irish. I suddenly realized I don't know what that show's about.
I don't really either. You look like you're a hip middle schooler who's gone back to butt cuts for no reason.
Yeah.
You look like middle school Ryan.
Do I look like a teen heartthrob?
Yeah,
Good,
man.
I need,
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Get some, like, height here.
Now do a PSA about not saying no to dope.
Hey, kids. Wait, let's see if I can really get it going. There we go.
Oh, that's Ryder Strong levels.
hey kids, like, I read and it's pretty cool. So
No, you don't.
All I'm saying is like go to the skate park on Tuesday, go to the library on Wednesday, you know what I mean?
Oh, moderation.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, that speaks to my teen interests, actually. This guy might have something.
Ryder Strong. I'm honored that I briefly looked like Ryder Strong.
Oh, yeah. You had it for a second. Devin Sawa, also, yeah. A doper part.
Get them to stay up. Can't quite get it. They're already too long. I need to trim them. I might just grow them out, though. I want to curl them like a little poodle.
It's something about the soul, right? The hexagram is the soul.
Yes. Temple of Soul. Oh, wait. I just saw soul. Libra is soul. And it's egg hexagram. Hexagram is also a symbol for the egg.
Right. Oops. Crumbs all over
which is your soul.
Yeah, nice egg soul. Oh, I can do this. That's convenient.
Whew. Sometimes they're like in my face. So we need her to have a revelation, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I've not been starting at the beginning of this document. We did look at this before, right?
Ryan!
Well, that's where it opens.
Yeah, we started with Aquarius. We did go through all of it.
Yeah, look, it opens in the middle. Maybe that's important. Maybe I need to be here, but...
16 forms. The center and the centerfold.
I looked to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The Hermit was St. Anthony or St. Paul, one of the two.
St. Vincent.
The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent? The new Temple of Solomon. Okay. We should look up St. Vincent. Have we done that yet?
I wonder if the children of St. Vincent would be heretics. That could mean either the Cathars or the Templars.
Okay, that seems like valuable.
Okay.
Oops, not that. Anthony.
Oh, good. Zach's got a little work break. Nice staycation.
That's great.
Hope you get some good relaxing in.
I didn't do drugs, Jonas, because of that guy, that dope dealer that turned into a lizard in that one scary commercial.
Oh.
Okay, so we're talking about the Hermitage with St. Anthony, which we already know the middle is the Hermit. Was St. Paul one of them? No, apparently not. Nope, not Geico. There was a commercial where there was like a guy who was like, hey man, come on, just try it. It's easy. This first one's free. And then like a shadow goes over his face and he keeps talking. And then when he comes out of the shadow, he's like a lizard creature.
Oh.
It was very scary and well done for a commercial. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Anne knows what I'm talking about. Well, time to give up, I guess. Do we have Orion in here anywhere? Or Osiris?
No, but we have Akachukas. He is their dead.
Wait, he is their dead. Was that the... Where did we see that? That was one of the... Like...
Clackers.
It's the... In the document you were looking at. It's the one that's...
Yeah, no, I just meant in the world. There was a sign that said it too, because Gabriel was like, he is there dead.
Right, that's what we went looking for.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I think it was in one of those grassy areas, maybe.
I think it was the one, it was the tomb.
I don't know.
Blackers. Well, I know we have to get ourselves to a star, right?
I'm already stuck.
I don't know how the black lines make a star at all. Unless I try to make that one a triangle, maybe it would just be a little star, but that's not gonna work. I mean, it can make a star, but not the Star of David, which has no center lines. So you need 2 intersecting triangles for the Star of David. So either there's something that happens, the star is later, and these lines are about something else. Or it's going to be like a small star in one of these 4 quadrants.
I don't know what you're referring to, Anne. I think you were bouncing off something Ashley said, and I don't remember the exact wording, so I don't remember what the context was. They don't make a star?
Bad news, they don't make a star. The black lines don't make a star. Good news? Middling news?
Right, okay.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, great. So these black lines are not about a star. Great. So whatever that star is later. So right now we're just connecting some points. And we seem to be connecting them based on that postcard. So I regret to inform you, we must go back to this postcard.
Okay,
So we're not doing that. It's so weird to give us points and not. And why does this have a extra square?
Because it's just like
That's
square
the map
exists,
geometry,
and then it's
alright.
like tilt
the tilted
square.
square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
All right, more clues. So we have skull to bird. That's already on our map.
Skull to bird.
We could try skull to cloud and analyze, skull to bold and analyze, and skull to chair and try to analyze.
I think I tried the ones that have the dots in the lower left, but I can try again. I don't think there is a dot in the upper right. Like, lower left would be Saint Juste la Bazou or Grands, which doesn't have a thing. Did we do that one yet? Let's try it. Or it could be off the map, I guess.
I hope this isn't the puzzle that was praised by anyone.
I don't think it will. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it is SID, and then for some reason, nay. So there's one other thing we need to do to look up in Sydney. So we have to, okay, so we have to look something up in Sydney, and then we'll be able to draw more points. Or maybe we don't need to draw any points, but then we'll do a star. Okay, back to Sydney.
Okay.
All right. Things we could look up. Star.
Oh, I took a screenshot somehow. Star of Bethlehem. Magi. Jesus.
Can you go back so I can just read the star one? City of Bethlehem, the time Jesus for the village, an element of divine city.
The Star of Bethlehem we learned was part of the Orion constellation.
Mm-hmm.
Which I could kind of remember what it looks like, but I haven't seen like a diagram in the game.
His belt is like 3 stars, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's holding like a thing. I'm great. I got all these postcards. More clues. Skull.
We could look up the artists. We didn't do that.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
So Poussin is one.
St. Anthony and St. Paul.
Teniers.
David Teniers. Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Teniers.
I bought it at the museum.
Poussin.
It's Poussin.
Good luck spelling Poussin.
You psyched me out.
I bought it at the museum. It's
Poussin's
Bergères d'Arcadie.
Oussin. Oussin. That's not in there.
S-I-N.
10 years, that one. Nope, it's not in there. Okay.
Okay. Museum.
Museum.
Okay.
Who's our dude? Sonier.
Sonier,
like a melody in my head.
What's the painting called again? That one?
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
No, not gonna try.
No. What's that one called?
St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Teniers.
We looked up St. Anthony. St. Paul wasn't in there.
And St. Paul.
Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
So St. Anthony's in the black coat. So that must be St. Paul. Skull. Can you look up skull?
Yeah, but hold on.
That's the envelope Le Serpent Rouge came in.
Where's like have we ever looked up
It's a
Sonier?
pamphlet from St. Mary.
Yeah. Okay. Sonier. Nope. Skull?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Bird? Nope. Okay. Is it something we've looked up before and just have to look up again so she can now realize something?
Clues. The painting has clues.
All right, Alex. Thank you.
Hey, night, Alex. Have a good weekend. Tuck yourself in your bed knobs and broomsticks bed.
Yeah.
In the Trials and Sibulation floating drive-in.
It's a good name. Temple diagram's still offline, I assume.
It's not sure if we've looked at this keyword before.
Okay.
Painting. Solomon.
King David? I looked up David, right? No.
Maybe go back and look up Orion?
Pharaoh. Look up what?
Orion?
Okay, one sec.
Oh, that one, that. Yeah, you can click on
Osiris is, yeah, it's the same thing, right? Yeah.
Sorry that Bethlehem
Jupiter and Saturn.
Night night, Kelly. Sleep tight in your bed knobs and broomsticks bed. Make sure to you like loosen the knob or something, and that's how it flies.
Oh yeah, something like that. Source 70. Tell Solomon. Okay, let's look at the inventory to remind ourselves of all the keywords again. Why does it start here? Pisces, Isis,
So, okay, wait. Okay. Hold on. So, okay, so we went to the museum and we picked up the 3 postcards. Just because we love postcards. Or there wasn't a plot thing there, right?
No, she picked them up and specifically said, "This will help me with the treasure."
Okay. And then we analyzed the postcards and we found that there were clues. The first one brought us to a Latin phrase, which was some, which got us to sometimes in Arcadia or whatever it was. The second one oh no, that's still the first one. And that's the one that had the star. The second postcard. The third postcard doesn't matter. Second postcard. She said, "Oh, look at this formation. So I wonder if he hid more clues. This will help us with the mystery."
Okay. You think we should look at the postcard for hints on what to Google?
Maybe.
Is that the idea?
I'm just trying to follow the logic of the game instead of like guessing.
That's our first problem.
I know.
Don't really say anything about this. No worries, Salem. Oops, not this.
Good night, Salem.
Good night. Ryan's also sleeping.
Okay, and then she circles random stuff.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square.
Also,
and the meridian.
how did this help her tilt the? She did. This circle
map.
isn't even on
so
the square.
This painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist
painting
put
is
more
related-
clues in here.
I just put more clues in here. So the stuff she's circling might be the clues?
Maybe, but I don't see that. This seems like nonsense. And yes, I'd like to hear it.
Is it bird stealing loaf of bread? Is that what we Google?
This is okay. I want to prove I understand this. This is St. Paul and St. Anthony.
Yeah.
Talking about Jesus.
Yeah.
They see a bird. They love it.
The guy in black is Saint Anthony.
It's not. He's the hermit.
The other guy's St. Paul. St. Anthony seems to always appear with the skull because he's in the other painting with the skull. Pull up Temple of Solomon.
Why are we getting this wiki disinformation page? Okay, we have definitely been on this one. And we clicked all that just recently. Dictionary of Symbols? Oh, it's going to the same place.
What's that say, floor plan?
Yeah, that's the one that's the link that's down. Oh wait, what are you looking at? Oh, back here. Yeah, that's what I was clicking on next, yeah. Yeah, that's the link that's down.
It's not bird related. Now, I know Anne didn't say that, but that's the tone I'm reading it in.
It's not bird related. Okay. So this was just like a disambiguation. Okay, so I've got Solomon up here. Temple diagrams offline. The data Temple of Solomon floor plan cannot be retrieved. Link down.
Night night, Batch.
Hey, Batch.
Have a good weekend. We do look at temple diagram and it tells us.
We've definitely clicked that. I was so interested in it.
We looked at temple floor plan.
We looked at both, and I think they're the same thing. They both say, well, I guess they both say cannot be retrieved, but they are different. Oh no, they both lead the same place. They both say floor plan.
I'd love to see it myself.
Okay.
Yeah, guide.
It's clearly something else we haven't done, right? Oh, this doesn't hold up at all.
No.
I'm not a big coffee drinker, so, you know.
Still.
But usually, like, a chocolatey coffee drink I like, and it's just not great.
Maybe if it was, like, over ice.
Yeah, I think that'd be better. Okay, well.
Okay.
Let's take a break from the Sydney verse. You read this finally?
Can we get our freeloading boyfriend out of bed?
I'm tempted to sit down with it.
Got it.
But it can't sit down.
This bloodline. It's a manuscript.
Gotta find some pants without holes in them.
Our stuff. I brought it down from Prince James's house. Our stuff.
Our stuff in the middle of the street.
All right, well, Anna, maybe she did what she had to do. It's very confusing, though.
Well, I don't know at all where to go next then. Let's see. Do we...
Should we go to that point? So the last thing that she said was like, wow, it intersects at that same point in the circle. Should we go there? Where's that place again? I forget.
I don't think it was a named...
A winery or something?
Place?
No.
It was by the tomb, but it wasn't the tomb. I'll go look.
Do you think that Gabriel's just pretending to sleep at this point?
I think he does not know what to say, and he's, like, terrified to get out of bed.
And we keep, like, coming in. He's like, oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, so it's on the Meridian line, but there's nothing here. The winery's close.
Yeah. In the tomb.
The tomb is also close.
Okay. And what do we do next? Do we go to the tomb? Give us a nudge to get us out of here.
What do we do next, Dan?
And what do we do next?
Where's my bike?
I can also look it up, Anne, if you're like got other stuff to do, or if you wanna take a brain break.
So there's the tomb, right?
It does look remarkably like the tomb in the Poussin painting.
I guess.
It says read and think about something right before those Sydney searches. Did that happen? Gosh.
I was reading and thinking in the inventory, but then I think we abandoned that plan. So let me finish reading and thinking.
That's the Blue Apple site.
I'm gonna look at everything too.
That's the... I'm not sure what to make of it at the moment, but I...
Yeah.
Sunrise line. On the feast... Sunrise. Those Magdalene statues mark the points on the circle.
We did that.
Those Magdalene statues... Those Magdalene...
You read Virgo. Why Virgo? Is it because it's my sign? Oh, because Virgo is the Temple of Solomon.
All this...
Okay, we may not have clicked think on Virgo.
that's the one where the file's down.
You're right.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
All right.
Yeah, we do too, Grace, but the game keeps getting in our way.
Hold on, she's not saying it out loud. Okay, let's try again.
Simple gesture.
Virgo says 16 form the center. Each row and column in the grid, she's not saying it, it's going too fast.
Where have I? Okay.
Virgo says 16 from the center. Each row and column in the grid has 8 blocks, so Virgo probably talking about the center. Where have I seen St. Paul? The center 2 rows of columns. St. Paul gives directions. Where have I just seen St. Paul? Okay, St. Paul's in the painting. Maybe he's pointing to where we need to look.
The center 2 rows
of our grid. St. Anthony and St. Paul
columns.
By David Tenier.
So he's pointing to the
Virgo
bird.
mentions St. Paul.
Or that
I
direction.
Look to St. Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. St. Paul is
Over
pointing
there.
up in this painting. I wonder what he's pointing to in the actual landscape.
Okay, so now we go to Sydney, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Whoa, wee, wow.
Whoa, wee, wow. No worries, Anne. You're helping a lot. Okay, so back home we're bound. I wish I was.
Day 5? How long have we been sitting here?
Gabriel's dead in the bed.
No. Mostly has no outside light and never woke up. His circadian rhythms are all messed up.
Okay, he could be pointing to Rennes-les-Bains, but it looks like maybe Chateau de Blanchefort is more likely. So what if we Blanchefort point to the center again? No, not that. What if we just did the Blanchefort point? Just let me do it.
Yeah, we need fast travel, honestly, TJ.
I know.
We're wasting so much time not fast traveling.
The two columns in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So the 2 columns are these 2. So, and then he's pointing at something in this area. Could be Rennes-les-Bains, could be Rock Negro. I feel like it's got to be one of those.
That's interesting. I thought he was pointing a little higher. I thought he was sort of pointing at that dot that is already on the circle and the top square line. What is that?
What? Here?
Eau de Serre, maybe?
Oh, Chateau de Serres?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Could be. I guess we could try them all. So
I don't really know.
No, I mean, why not? Do you think we draw to the Hermitage?
Maybe?
I kind of don't know.
Either that or you draw to the left, that dot that's to the left, like... Or you draw up? I don't know what you're doing.
Hold on. Let me try Rock Negro, although there's no dot, so probably not. Two center columns. St. Paul will show. Okay, let's look at the thing one more time.
So that center is the skull.
Right.
Okay. So he's basically like, and we already have the bird as a point. So he's pointing like directly to the bird.
That's the map geometry, all right.
Whatever's in line with the
meridian.
bird.
I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
Okay. So it's just a little left Well, I don't know where. I guess.
Yeah, somewhere near, a little left of the bird.
Yeah, left of bird, left of meridian. If you trust this meridian line.
Yeah.
And somewhere in this general line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, he's also carrying a walking stick, but hopefully that's unrelated.
The tomb was the bird, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think it's the chateau.
Okay, I like that.
But I don't know why we're like, yeah, I don't know why we're like really focusing
Maybe,
on these
do I
things.
go, oops. Chateau to tomb, you think?
It seems like it, Chelanus.
Oops, not that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, maybe it is that. I don't know, is that anything? Nope.
Maybe it's just, did you try sorting? Did you hit the chateau and then analyze? Maybe it's just 1 point.
Maybe
we have to do it in steps.
No. Chateau. Okay, because like if you did like chateau to tomb to Blanchford, that's kind of a line.
Yeah.
What if I got rid of... Oh, wait. Did I draw all of them? No, let's go to tomb as well. I guess the tomb is technically there. Oops.
Yeah, maybe you get rid of the center point.
The center point's permanent.
I'm sorry, of that line you made.
Oh, you...
So I would...
Blanchford?
Yeah.
Blanchford to the tomb?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess, yeah. The dot is probably better. No? Well, we know the point we want is within these two columns. We should focus on that. So it's probably not
right, actually.
Blanchford. It's Chateau de
You're
Six.
right.
Because the only other thing in the columns would be like Rock Negro doesn't have a point. René Lebons doesn't have a point. We know the Hermitage already. And everything else is lower. So it's really got to be the Chateau.
You did Chateau de Tombs, so try Chateau de Skull. Or did you already do that? I've lost track at this point.
I've lost track, so let's do it again. No. It really feels like the Chateau, though.
Yeah, but are we supposed to be making a line?
I have no
We're just
idea.
Guessing. We're just guessing we're trying to make a line.
Why would I know? Okay, well, we know what we're looking at now. Let's look at Virgo again and see if we can, like, hone in on this.
16 form the center, and the center forms 16.
Right,
I pray
center
to
two
Saint
columns.
Paul for direction, and he answers with a simple gesture. Here is the reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I look to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance. The numbers they give me confirm the truth. What strange mystery is concealed in the new Temple of Solomon, built by the children of St. Vincent?
So that sounds like we want to go Hermitage to Chateau, which we've already tried. We have looked up St. Vincent recently, right? Let's just double check that there's nothing there we're forgetting. He wrote the definitive book on heresy and heretics.
The definitive book.
He literally wrote the book on heresy. It was so embarrassing. Remember when that guy tweeted to St. Vincent saying you should really read this book before you talk about this? And he's like,
yeah,
I wrote the book.
Yeah.
Cringe culture, am I right? Am I right?
I know I'm right.
I know you're right. That's comforting to me. Wait, maybe it's all the way over here. What about back to Rennes-le-Château?
Okay.
No, not that.
Ryan, why do we still have to look at the map? I don't like it. Can we please stop doing it?
All right, Anne, tell us more. This is so crazy. I don't understand it at all. Well, maybe it's down here. Do we have to do this one?
No.
Do this one yet?
But why? It's not even in the center columns.
Grace hasn't helped me at all. If that's what you're hoping to happen.
Grace doesn't like us.
Let's.
Oh, yes.
It's not fascinating, Grace.
This riddle is.
Let's read every. Let's think about at least every. Why can't I? Sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Okay. Can't think about that. Can't think about that.
No, there's no.
So maybe there's some other stuff we should do first. It's insane because, like, weirdly, I'm not following the logic. That's not the right way to phrase it. But, like, she's telling us what the point is so clear. Great, yeah. I had the point, and now I don't know what to do with it because the shapes on this map make no sense whatsoever.
I think I'll take a break from the map for a while.
You know what? I think I'll take a break from the map for a while.
Yeah, great, Grace. Okay, we're walking away from this puzzle for now.
I'm not getting out of this chair until you tell me exactly where to go. I'm holding this stream hostage.
Oh no! For a second, I thought you meant your chair. You personally are not getting out of that chair.
I meant Grace. That would be kind of wild too if I was like, I'm going on a strike.
We're just to steal something from Mosley?
Mosley has the tracking device?
Are you talking about?
Okay.
Why would he have the tracking device? We clearly saw it in someone else's luggage earlier. That's why we went to go looking for it. Like,
listen,
2 hours ago.
He slept with whoever he could sleep with last night. Okay, all right. We're out of the room. Thank you, Anne. I didn't mean to threaten you, Anne.
Mosley has the tracking device? We were already here, game.
I don't know, Chris.
I should have messed with my bangs now. They're like itching me.
Can I push this shit now?
I guess
fuck you,
to, don't I?
I couldn't do it before because I didn't have a wild idea that he might have a tracking device I have no reason to believe he has. Now I know.
Oh yeah, put it in your butt pocket, Grace, where there's a big old hole. It's gonna fall right through.
It's gonna fall through, you dummy.
Gabriel was telling me about this device he saw Mosley using a few days ago.
Well, I wish he'd tell us about it.
And I hope it does what I think it does.
End the video game.
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney.
Okay, let's just go do that. I guess we did see Mosley messing with. He was digging and stuff. He was probably messing with it, but it hasn't changed. I knew that then too. Why couldn't I push the fucking clothes aside an hour ago?
The first thing we knew when we started this chapter, this day, was that we needed to find something out in the valley.
L'Hermitage? Oh my.
So Chris thinks, following the hints, that he sort of understands what the Virgo thing was about.
The circle is right around here somewhere.
But something's missing in game.
Maybe I can pinpoint location.
So, sorry, what does this
I don't think
device
that would
do?
accomplish anything.
She's like dropping a pin on a map, basically?
It's sort of it's like a little GPS, basically.
But she's not looking for something. She's saying, give me the
I don't
coordinates
think
of this
that would
place.
accomplish anything.
I think she's saying,
right?
give me the coordinates of where I am now so I can then match it to these coordinates.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
She knows she's
like,
close. I don't know how the game wants me to use this.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Let me think about this cave.
Something about the cave and this rock formation looks familiar to me.
Oh, right. It's a cave. I've seen these before.
Maybe you have to go in the little house and then use it.
L'Ermitage, place of the hermit. St. Anthony was a hermit.
I picked up on that.
Grace, you get in that cave and you think about what you've done.
Oh, you think
Not
it's like...
Not just to us, but to our friends.
You think... She initially said, I thought that there was no way... There wasn't anything further in here. But you think that, like, oh, there's a secret...
Oh, she's
if we have the
find
thing...
a passage.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No.
It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Night, TJ.
Night,
Have
TJ.
fun in Charleston.
Yeah, have fun in Charleston. Okay. How else would I use this if I was Grace? I've thought about it.
Maybe I can pinpoint
I've looked at it.
Gabriel was telling me about
Can
this
you
device.
apply that written down coordinate to it?
I tried that. No luck.
Maybe I can pinpoint.
Can I
Maybe I
press a button on it?
Maybe I can.
Fingerprint it.
Gabriel was telling me.
Yeah, who's been touching this? I don't think I want to know.
There's supposed to be something in the cave. Is there like a pixel we're not clicking? Or did we get off somewhere like...
We found this note in this cave forever ago. Is that what you're thinking of?
Is there something we didn't do like 6 hours ago
anything.
that got us sort of stuck?
Seems likely. We were in this cave before.
It's just one little room.
So I think that... Yeah, we got that. The note was about the bloodline of King Solomon and stuff. Okay. I mean, I think I have the thing. How do I...
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Lord knows I've tried.
I can't scan.
Yeah,
yes.
man. It's possible, Trilanus.
I just think I'm particularly mad because she's carrying around like 3 postcards and a cool notebook, and it's like, those are the only things I ever want to carry around.
Center of the circle.
But she's betrayed me with them.
I clicked it on myself.
You clicked it on yourself?
Yeah.
Oh no, she's drunk. Wait, what's happening?
I guess she found it. Like, she found it really quickly.
She found it immediately. Now there's a ticking clock?
That's
thank God. I thought it was a timer challenge. And I was like, don't you dare do that to us, game. So now it's 11?
No, it still says 7 to 10.
It still says 7 to 10?
But that indicates that we progressed, I guess. The program had a fatal heart attack. We have a shovel, yeah? We took Gabe's shovel?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what's in here.
I should go get the shovel.
I should have got the shovel.
It doesn't look too promising, but I guess I have to try.
How does this not look promising? You've done all this algebra to get here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that gross mound of dirt squiggling.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I can't dig that far on my own. Besides, I doubt the treasure is going to be that easy to find. I still have the rest of Les Serpents Rouges to decipher.
Yeah, you should probably just give up immediately.
And leave it a gaping open hole people could fall into.
Are you really not gonna? So like you're just leaving just enough evidence so somebody else could find the treasure, but you're not gonna do it yourself.
That's
She said she
the center of
can't
the
do it
circle, all
alone.
right, but I don't think finding the treasure is going to be as easy as digging a hole there.
I mean, that's probably true.
More digging won't do any good. I'd need a backhoe at least, and that's if I were sure the treasure was here. More digging. That's the center of
Well, then why did you start digging in the first place?
I don't know. She's like, I don't dig a little bit, just to like prove I can. I want to be in here again. This is where I'm home. This is where I'm comfortable. It's
Okay,
my
this
house.
is where everyone, we're just in the cave for a little bit now, okay?
It's just one little room. Doesn't go anywhere.
Just one little room.
Doesn't go room.
Doesn't go anywhere. It's okay. Nothing can hurt you.
Powerful. It's powerful.
All right, we gotta do something else here.
Okay, I'm gonna guess.
Yep.
Climb a tree.
Climb a tree. I can't click the tree. I can look at this cave
Something about the cave and this rock formation looks familiar to me. It's a cave.
Looks familiar to me. The map. Should we read the sign again? Should we take out, what else do we have?
L'Ermitage, Place of the Hermit. This little cave has been identified as L'Ermitage on regional maps for centuries, but the origins of its ownership and usage remain obscure.
Yeah, I love sketching stuff as Grace.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
No, come on, Ash.
Well, I don't think so either, but this game keeps proving me
I'm
wrong.
needing that.
So we need to use something on the
think that
cave,
would
Anne
accomplish
says. Ooh, I got a little butterfly.
Let's use the shovel on it and just be like, I'm gonna dig the shit out of this cave.
Give it Mosley's
I don't think that
key
would-
and be like, me try your luck.
Yeah, cave, you want to get in on this?
Laura wants us to preparation each the cave.
Okay.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Okay, good, we will. What would we ever use on the cave?
It's the postcard.
Oh, we're gonna
postcard.
compare it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I see that. Wait a minute.
The rock formation.
Wait a
It's just
minute.
like the one in the 10 Years painting. 10 Years was painting the center of the circle.
A minute?
We know that's why you already
Circles
dug it
are
up.
round.
They have no end. That's how long I want to be your friend.
Okay.
Will she let you keep digging now? No, probably not. Yeah, looks like a cave.
That's a cave if I ever saw it.
But friend, where will I ever find a cave? I think it's over there.
It's actually right there.
That's the center of the circle, all right.
Okay.
Okay, great. So now we've decided this is the cave. This is the center of the circle. Good. Great.
Leave, I guess. We gotta go tell
Can you look?
Gabe that we need help with the circle, right?
You need help digging?
Guess, or something. We've abandoned the baby. That's just gone.
That baby is dead.
That baby's no longer with us.
But if the baby dies, then what was all of this ever about, you know?
That's so true. Hey, I found the treasure.
Maybe we could ask the museum lady to help us dig. She's not up to a lot.
Yeah, she seems pretty low-key. I wish that someone was in the shot now who was in the game.
Hello?
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 Oh.
Ding ding. Oh.
I know this may sound weird, but have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Huh, how I wish. The days, they make up the life monotonous in a town so small as this.
All right, Hercule Poirot.
Is he gonna, like, be the killer?
Probably. I mean, there so far hasn't been a kill. Well, I guess there is. Those two guys died, but that was a vampire attack, clearly.
Or is it gonna be
I
like
really don't want to do that.
we're gonna find
still
a
sleeping.
man and a woman
Thank
in
God.
like comical polka dot pajama underwear, like tied up in a closet, and it'll be like this whole time they tied up the managers and was pretending to be them.
Yeah.
I'm
Absolutely.
tempted to sit down with it.
Okay, well, I guess we go back to Sydney and draw more shapes. We know what
How
the
dare you sit back down in that chair, Ryan?
Don't. What else? I got nowhere else to go.
Dare you?
Okay, well, she just said Le Hermitage was important, so maybe now we can draw that stupid line. From the place that he references.
Yeah. Draw that stupid line. And says there's something else to do.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Something else to do at the Hermitage?
Something else to do in Sydney or in the world? Something else to do, like, for our sanity? Something else to do for America?
Is it eat the candy?
Is it eat the candy?
I had too many snacks.
He says, I can't... I like a tickle. And she says, I can't dig alone. I'm just a mere woman, she says.
I'm but a femme.
These hands, they've never calloused.
These hands are small, I know.
So if I was Grace and I needed help with the digging, I'd either go find my on-again, off-again love interest or the man who gave me his room key, who I stole a electrical device from. Or I would...
What a choice.
Or I'd go to the dining room where those ladies are and be like, hey, gals, fun trip out. I got a sidecar. And they might come with me.
Sorry, I got to interrupt. Important new option on the menu. Point up.
Oh, point up. To the heavens.
In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast towards Mount Cardew.
Point up?
I'm going to turn this cape around.
In the Tenier painting, St. Paul is pointing northeast towards Mount Cardew.
Let's just sit in silence on our way back to the hotel.
I don't think that's how, like, geography works.
No, yeah, you point up to a mountain north of here.
Yeah. In the painting, he was pointing, like, at the sky.
Yeah, that's where the mountains live. Become king of mountain. Well, back to the map.
Oh. Where's Mount Cardew? Where is Mount Cardew? Hello, map. I'm asking you a question.
Hello, McFly.
Where's Mount Cardew? A Scooby-Doo. A ba-ba-ba-boo.
I feel like I've seen it.
Mount Cardew. And Taylor, too. Well, it's probably going to be in the center columns, right?
Yeah, I just looked there.
So he was at the Hermitage? No, the tomb.
He was at the Hermitage, yes. In that painting.
Hmm.
Is it way up here? No. Am I missing?
Maybe it's closer to the Hermitage than you're thinking. Like, is it like just north of the Hermitage? Mount?
Oh, here we go. It's Peck Cardew.
Oh, Peck Cardew.
Cat Baloo.
Bonjour! Welcome to Peck Cardew.
Okay, from the Hermitage.
We got the mountains, we got the snow. You can go sleigh riding.
Okay. Well,
You come back and make the hash chocolate.
No problem for you.
Hey, no problem. Welcome to Kathmandu.
Okay, well that connected but didn't do anything. Do we then draw another point? Okay, that worked.
Jacques.
Oh, no, it didn't.
It connected but didn't do anything.
What if I...
Bonjour!
Where's my card? Okay. What if I do one here to here? Does that connect or does that not do anything? No, it does nothing. So I think it is Cardew.
It feels like before we had to find one of those very specific black dots. Are we just not finding the mountain ranges black dot?
I don't see a black dot, and it is drawing a line, which is something it hasn't done before. Oh, look! Okay. It also moved it for me. Like I put it here and it put it over here.
Oh, I see.
So it must be correcting it.
Great.
So that's a new line on the map. Weren't you hoping for one?
I like it very much.
I like it very much.
Ah, good. That line will help me. Because I want more lines on the map.
Are you trying to make me draw a triangle between these 3 points, maybe?
I don't know. Every time I ask it to draw a triangle, it says no.
It doesn't like your triangle.
On the map.
On the map.
Oh, no.
Oh. Okay.
Oops, I got my points mixed up on the map.
Oops. Oh, did it again.
Oops. Oh, no.
I don't think I'm ready.
It does not like triangle.
Well, then why is there a big triangle in my shapes list?
It's a great question. You're at the Hermitage. You're at a mountain. He said, look up to Pekmandu. And you can't go to Pekmandu physically. As far as I know.
Not that I'm aware. Well, it might be one of the mountains. I could check if you want.
But it lets you make that line. Is it possible that that line is part of a square you have to make?
Possible. Where would I...
Also, what was all that language about, like, go up and down too? Oh, no, that just told us the center columns.
I think so, yeah.
Try making a square. Or what are your other shape options? Okay.
Oh, okay. I think she won't let me do any more shapes, but I'll try.
I don't think I'm ready.
I thought you could...
I don't think there'll be...
add 2 more points and make a square. I just don't know where the points would be.
Don't think
Yeah, I just looked for points. I didn't see any that made sense to me. I'm trying to remind myself of what we're actually trying to do here. Is this what I want to look at?
Like,
this riddle is
you and I on this stream?
Yeah, what's our fucking point?
I don't know,
the
man.
Reconstruction to which so many noble minds were dedicated. I looked to the Book of the Hermit for reassurance.
Okay.
They must be talking about the book in the 10 Years painting. Oh, in other words, 2 Chronicles 3, which is about the Temple of Solomon.
Right.
I think I'm supposed to be marking off the walls of a new temple built by heretics.
Marking off the walls of a new temple built by heretics.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you that heretics is St. Vincent. They are synonymous.
They are
and
synonymous.
The Temple of Solomon is Virgo. And probably the reason we can't find the diagram is because we're trying to draw it.
Okay,
so,
hold on. Let's go to the one where she talks about the Bible verse, so we can look at that again. This is the relevant part, I think.
It's the instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
Okay, so, but we're building a new temple, a heretical temple.
Mm-hmm.
Solomon began to build the house of the Lord at Jerusalem in Mount Moriah, where the Lord appeared unto David his father, in the place that David had prepared in the threshing floor of Oman the Jebusite. He began to build on the 2nd day of the 2nd month in the 4th year of his reign. First measure was 70 cubits, and the breadth 20 cubits.
Yeah, Laura.
Yeah, Laura, I'm aware of that.
For sure.
Phenomenon, for sure.
And you're like, how long has this been there?
Well, we have a mountain that we started on, so that's kind of it.
Yeah, do you think you're going to be a black swan now?
Oh, probably. That's a good movie. I gotta see that again.
He does say like 2 by 2 by 4. Like, is that what we have to do, like across?
What if this is online now? No, it's not.
Whoa, wouldn't that?
Holy show. Okay, 4-to-1, long rectangular shape. That should be important.
Okay. Well, I think you've already gone 4, so just go over and down.
Yeah. I'll double check the Freemasons. Is everything useful here?
Ryan does that for all. Every time he looks up any kind of medical advice, he's like, let me just quickly go check to see if the Freemasons have anything useful on this topic.
Weird headache, but I should double check with the Freemasons.
It's like Wikipedia, Freemasons, Farmer's Almanac, that old black magic, Stregonona. Those are Ryan's sort of main sources of information.
Yeah, but I always assume Stregonona is just a pasta.
Yeah. Really, like, great financial advice from Stregonona. Not good cooking advice. All right, so just go 1 over, but which side over? Now that's the question. Surely you must go over to the left 1 and then down.
Maybe. We only have 3 up so far.
Oh, you only have 3 up.
We could go 1 more up to the 2 more Chateau de Serres, but neither of them make a nice square edge.
Yeah.
Although maybe it's not square. We don't actually know it's square. Well, I guess we know it's rectangular, so.
Maybe it doesn't have to match anything. Maybe you're just following the grid lines.
Is there a Black Swan musical? I mean, no, I don't really want to see it. I guess I would, if it's good. I'm following the grid lines?
Maybe you're just following the grid lines. Maybe it doesn't have to match any of the other points.
Okay.
Although, if that were true, why would you just stop there? Why would you just go up 1?
Weird that it's not along the grid then, but I guess that's just how it goes.
Maybe we're just like highlighting a section and we're like, this is the good stuff.
Oh, I love this shit.
Oh, this is where you want to be.
This is my jam. Hey, get in here.
Get in here. Are you hearing this? We're saying to the map.
We're saying to the map. Well, okay. I mean, I'm just gonna draw a line to complete the like 4 up there.
Yeah.
And 1 over is here.
Sure.
Which is sort of a little bit, I mean, it's kind of a skew, so. And then down here.
Yeah.
Did I draw all of it? Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, it did connect them.
Okay.
It made a rectangle.
So what's going on in there?
What's going on in here, guys?
Hey, guys. So we guys, we did that for you. So, did you see that? We did that for you.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Hey, look at that. We did.
Never been better.
We did that for you. We thought you'd like that.
What the fuck is happening?
It's 4. Are you guys seeing that? It's 4 and then 1 over.
I don't think I'm
ready for that shape.
So this is kind of what we were thinking of doing.
So, what if I made it bigger? Well, that doesn't really seem like 4 by 1 then.
Yeah, unless you do 8 by 2, and then it would be the whole middle section, which is the 2 columns that we were talking about earlier.
Okay.
But if you just wanted that, then why did I have to follow the line of the guy, you know?
Well, is this where I'm starting?
I don't think you start in the...
No, it says start from the mountain, right?
Yeah.
So I guess we start from Peach Condor over here. Which I guess could be, maybe that's supposed to be right on the grid. So let's try that.
I think you do just the full 2 center columns. And I don't think we're starting anywhere. I think we're just highlighting the center of the grid.
I'll try that, but that seems so weird because we had that information forever ago and it was like...
I know. I'm saying what you're saying.
Okay, I'll just try it.
I also don't know why, like, it let us lock in those other lines and stuff before.
It matches the shadow on Wilk's seismic map.
Great.
What?
Well done, Ash.
Oh, the shadow on the seismic map. Remember that from, like, literally 14 hours ago?
Bit. In a cutscene for 2 seconds I could never reference again.
Yeah, why didn't we get that map? Were we supposed to go get that map?
No, I can't get in his room, I don't think. I don't know.
Peach Condor does sound like a Coachella headliner.
It's true.
Okay, great. Great, cool. Yeah, good. This is coming together. What? Oh, wait, that's not final. You can move it around.
I can move it around.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was like, and see a star.
And see?
No.
As you can see here, obviously.
A star.
A star is born.
Oh, man, good luck. I have no idea. How many points do you need?
It does kind of look like it goes in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Like...
1, 2, 3, I don't know.
Well, sorta. No.
Oh,
really.
I see what you're kind of doing. Except though, yeah, that one guy's messed up.
Doesn't really work.
Oh, I wonder, Ryan, you see how, this is hard to explain, but if you put it on its side so that there's 2 points on top and 2 points on bottom and it has little arms, then its center could be the 2 columns.
Oh, okay.
I'm not explaining this very well, but do you kind of see what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you made it a little smaller.
Yeah, let me rotate it better.
Is that anything? Can you match that up anywhere?
Yeah, why not?
Not really sure.
Just as good as anything else. I mean, that doesn't
Not really
actually...
I don't know if that does anything.
See that doing anything, but sure. Try a new point. Okay, I think we...
What if you do that, but yeah.
That doesn't feel right either.
Is that anything? No, I agree.
Okay. I think we're getting closer.
It's either that or it's like really big, right? Like it's either that or...
Yeah, like is it this point and this point? By the way, whenever you resize something, it should pin the corner, the opposite corner.
100%.
It should not center.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. What is this, a Word document?
Come on.
So my other ideas are the four corners of its, what I'm now going to call its little arms and legs. Do those do the four corners of the square, and is it like huge for some reason? But I don't know if that helps us either.
I don't see.
You somehow messed it up another time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it would be like off the map, I guess, because yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make it that big. No, I can't make it any bigger than this.
You can't make it a little smaller so that it points.
Okay.
We're upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape, and they keep whispering riddles, right?
I mean, we truly are.
This sort of works. These points connect.
Okay, that's something.
Okay, there's got to be more to this that actually works. Well, we drew. How did we get here? We drew these lines. Like, we should be doing something with these upper lines, right?
Yeah, with the long lines. Yeah.
So, like, do we have to do parallel to that? Like, that's the
We're not there yet.
No, that's the old line, but this is the new line over here. Does this actually... Oh, what if we do this?
Oh, most? Also, why does it become black as you... Like, this is when I need it to be green.
I know, me too. Okay, that kind of... Well, not
that's
really.
Something, maybe?
It's got to include the Hermitage, right?
Yeah, you're right. So if its little tail is the Hermitage, then what does that get us?
I mean, we know it's within this... Well, I guess we know where the treasure is now. We're beyond that. I actually don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Except
we have the exact
maybe we
location
don't know where
of
the treasure
already.
is. But do we? Maybe that's not right. Although we gave up so quickly.
I guess. Is this a really, really incredibly small pentagram? Or Star of David?
Oh,
I lost it. It's gone now.
wow. You'll have to find it in the small version.
Get out of this thing.
Okay. Also, interesting that it like shows up this big. That's probably not a hint, but that's just. So it's 6 points, or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or it's 8 points. Like internally.
Yeah.
Surely it has to follow like the grid line.
Is it just like, is it really inside it like that? Probably not.
Ryan, if you rotate it so that it has a head and a tail, yeah, like that, and you put the tail, the bottom butt, on the Hermitage, and then you put the top, yep, just like that, and you line the
you want the point there? Like the top.
And then
point
I want the yes, please, and then the bottom point on the butt. So just make it like a little, yeah.
Okay.
Does that get us anywhere? Is that anything?
Doesn't feel like it's matching on the other points, but...
No.
Okay. Trying to, like, let my eyes find a pattern in this.
Is this what we're doing?
She finally let me draw the star, so I assume that we're at the star point.
I guess I just meant, is this what, like, all of us
are we sure that we
on a Saturday morning?
That I can't answer for anybody, especially
it's like
myself.
2:30 a.m. on my side, but we can't stop. We certainly can't come back next Friday looking at this. Like,
no. Especially if it takes a long time to get the game started and then we have to do this.
Yeah. Anne's confirming it is star time, which is
it's Starman time. All right, thank you. It must be like over here, right? This is like the whole area we've been playing with.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking, but I can't figure out how it lines up. Will you, and may I ask you across, you're so close to freedom, Anne says. Okay, great. Can I ask you a question,
This makes
Anne?
some sense. This makes some sense because look, it's on the line that we drew in the middle.
Is it? Oh, great.
And it's touching this point. Nope.
My question for Anne, if it's possible to answer, and maybe Chris too.
Answer.
Answer? That's Anne's, like, talk show. Is it a little star or a big star? That's my question. And I would call what Ryan's doing now a little star. I think that might help us narrow it down.
Okay. I could try more bigger star. I wasn't seeing a place that like big star. Okay. Guess I have to look for it to match with more points inside the circle.
Yeah, it's tricky because like we have a bunch of points around the circle.
One rigid arm and the rest scatter around the crown like jewels. Yes, that's it. I'll write down the coordinates for the northeast and southwest arms. Those two lie within the temple walls.
That matched one of the points.
That was like crazy. I didn't even see it. Yeah.
What was the point of finding any of those points in any of those lines? They did not have anything to do with the shape.
Oh my god. Now we're just Gabriel Knight.
Sucked into cyberspace.
Gabriel's on the cover of a textbook in the 90s.
Gabriel's the freakazoid. He's a freaked out super freak. What was I supposed to do with that?
What was any of that? What was any of that?
It was the intersection of the lines. The intersection of the lines formed what? I don't know. I can't see it now, so I'm not going to probably be able to visualize it. I'm sure
Is Gabriel going to be able to open it? No, probably not. You should start it because I want to hear Gabriel's awkward conversation with Grace at the beginning, whatever this is.
Me too. So, about your downstairs parts. That's how we could start.
Thank you for dragging us through that.
So one of the hands would be at the intersection of the meridian line, the sunrise line, and the... Oh, yeah. Well, right. That's the one point that matched, right? The one at the top north of the square? Is that what you're talking about? So basically, use that point that we've seen it intersect a bunch of times. I get that. Use that point as one end of the square.
And then just make sure it's big.
Oh, no. Are you there?
I'm here.
Can you see me and everything?
I can see and hear you now. I couldn't tell if it was my end or what happened.
I don't know either, but it must have been my end.
I clicked out a parsec in case it was me, but I'll get back in.
Are we back, stream? Can you hear us? Darn, it's back, says Trelaz.
Oh.
Oops. Let's get Ashley resized roughly the right way. That cyberspace really hates us today. Okay. Okay, we didn't actually lose the game. Okay, hold on.
Oh. So, you're up.
Yeah.
Sir, will you
inevitable.
click me back into the game?
Well, sorry, I got flustered. Let me know. Can
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
So, did you have breakfast?
No, but I think I'll go down. I mean, while you shower and all that, I'll just get out of your hair.
Hello?
So.
Hello? Did
Mosley's here!
Hey, Mose.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
Does anyone else hear Twilight Zone music, or is it just me?
What?
What's this?
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Where'd you find it?
Our friend
Except I
Larry
spent
Chester
7
buried it
hours
last
staring at a
night.
map.
Or should I say, Larry Sinclair.
Oh, right. That was that book Larry buried. I forgot where we got that.
Son of a bitch.
It's about the Stewart bloodline.
Mostly knows
Did
more
you
than
read
he's
it
talking
then?
about.
I just skimmed it. I've been working on the treasure map.
Well, would you mind reading it? I've got to figure out why Sinclair lied and why he felt compelled to play Jolly Roger last night.
Say, I'll read it, you know, if you're busy with the map, that is.
Grace will do it. Why the hell are you so interested anyway?
Just trying to be helpful. Jeez, fine.
This is a toxic friendship.
Yeah.
Wait. Grace, I'll grab a shower later, so, you know, the room's all yours.
God! Get a grip, Matt.
Okay.
Christ, you retard.
Whoa.
This better not be about what I think it's
We don't
about.
use that language.
Oh, shit. I'm going to my room. Come by later if you want to talk about it.
Oh, Sean is here, but awkward moment. Sorry.
Sorry, housekeeping?
Sorry.
Where are they going?
Sean and the maid are having a afternoon delight. Can you listen at the door?
Well, we should do that. Well, do you want to do it now?
No, you should save the game, listen at door.
All right, I'll listen to door and then save the game.
Oh, I tell you, Jean, I feel it. Something is wrong.
Perhaps Monsieur
Look at woman.
spends the night with another guest.
No, I have already
Oh,
cleaned
Wilkes has
Mademoiselle
disappeared.
Buton's room, and
Ah.
where else could he have been? The American girl stays with her boss. As for the Lady Howard and Estelle,
Enough, Roxanne. Lock
Enough.
the door and touch nothing. We shall see if Monsieur Wilkes returns.
Oui, Jean.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
Do you want some candy?
That's my only move. Worked on Grace. And scene.
Good work, everyone.
Wow. So was I the only one who caught the awkward close-up of, I don't know if it was a foot or a hand because of the graphics, of Gabriel retrieving his tidy whities from the floor awkwardly before he got out of bed?
No, I didn't see it. Oh, wow.
Walk of shame for Gabe. That's not a reflection on Grace. It's his shame.
Yeah, he should be ashamed of his behavior.
Do I really want to quit the game? I can't really say. Oh my. Well, what a time we've had. And also what a crazy stream that we got, like, so many weird little tech bugs, but we powered through. And we couldn't have done it without you, quite literally.
Quite literally.
I'm
not sure we did it even with you.
I'm not sure we did anything.
I'm not confident any of that happened.
I don't think this is happening right now.
7 hours.
Oh, God, really? Amazing.
Yeah. How much actual gameplay was in there? Like 45 minutes?
I know. Like, if you just read the walkthrough, how short of what we did happened in 7 hours.
Truly.
As always, just amazed that people will watch this. Thanks for hanging out with us. You guys are the best.
You guys have a little bit of homework before next time, as we always do. We need you to find a map of your town. We need you to draw a circle and a square and 2 lines and a star.
Try to make them completely random, arbitrary points if you can.
Yep. Yeah, and then come back and tell us what you've discovered.
Yeah. And while you're doing it, exclaim out loud, "Of course!"
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just as St. Anthony predicted. As many times as you can.
Now, we'll be sending you each some materials in the mail. Some dense language about every zodiac sign. Do your best to ignore that.
Do not fall into that trap. That's going to be a trick by us.
Do not look at that. I'll be sending you 5 postcards. One of them means nothing. That's just from me. 2 of them are riddles. But don't do those yet.
That's for later. That's for you to enjoy.
Yep. One of them is very important, but you won't be able to decipher it because you need a different thing that I haven't sent you yet.
Yeah. Linguist says, are you sure you can pry yourself away from the nonstop cartographic action of playing as his detective Gabriel Knight's education-minded sidekick, Grace Nakamura?
It was his foot. Okay, Chelana says it was his foot.
It was his foot? Okay. Is it on the stream? Or did you have to look at a different YouTube video? Because I really hope that made our stream. Well, you know, it'll make the archive no matter what, I bet. Because the archive will have kept recording, so.
Yeah.
It'll be on YouTube.
It'll be in the archives, guys. So when you watch it for your research purposes, when you check it out from the library and watch it for your research purposes, it'll be there.
Yeah. Be onto YouTube. Okay, thanks for confirming, Trelana.
Yeah. Now you will, yes, everyone gets sent a piece of candy and a trickster piece of candy. One stays in your pocket and one is used to lure your friend into a felony.
One piece of candy always lies.
Uh-huh.
And one piece of candy always tells the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And
if
you have to you can ask one question. Are you delicious? Let's see what it says.
If you're playing with a friend, they're real dumb. Put them on the computer work.
Yeah, definitely show this to your 3rd graders, Laura. We've all been waiting for that. Yes, Odd Linguist, please cut some Grace Nakamura branded slits in your jeans.
Yeah, only back pocket and lower knee will do. For ventilation.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's end it there. A nice short one.
Okay.
Little sort of a keen little
let's
quick,
end it here.
Kind of a speed run, I like to think of it as.
Yeah. Let's end it here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know you guys, listen, we
Don't
can't
overstay your welcome, they say.
Yeah, we can't always get what you want, you know. I know you're clamoring for more, but let's end it here.
But if you try sometimes, you might find.
You may find you get Gabriel Knight.
Okay. Gabriel Knight. All right. We'll see you guys next week with my brand new monitor setup. Working perfectly as it will be. Oh God, I'm gonna have to see Gabriel Knight on an OLED. Oh my.
Yeah.
I have to experience that. Oh God, it's gonna cause so many more problems with a new monitor, isn't it? It's gonna be all new bugs.
Every time we try to play this, it takes longer and longer to have the game start. Next week is gonna be, I assume, just me reading a novel out loud while Ryan restarts the game over and over and over again.
Yeah, it'd be good if we should have a book club, and the book club only progresses during technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's what we should do, actually.
So what if we start Infinite Jest?
Okay.
But we only read it in like 10-minute to hour-long sections of troubleshooting. And you're like reading it very calmly and really absorbing it, and I'm just like, fucking thing is over here.
Yeah. And then you're like, we're back. And I'm like, okay, we're back.
We're back. Throw it aside.
Put it down. Put it down.
That sounds
We're
like
gonna read,
a David Foster Wallace of a Hoot.
I think we should read The Hatchet, which is the last book a teacher read out loud to me.
We should read Hatchet or My Side of the Mountain.
My Side of the Mountain.
You read Infinite Jest, Laura? No one's read Infinite Jest.
And you read War and Peace?
I mean, I believe you did. I feel like you would tackle that. I hear War and Peace is actually pretty good, except it's, you know, it's dense, but I hear it's actually compelling. You read on your phone?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow, what do they think of next?
Wow.
Sliced bread.
Have you heard of the fruit roll-up? Those scientists
are you kidding
really
me?
Coming at you. What will they think of next?
All right, get on home.
All right,
put your pants on and get out, as Grace Nakamura would tell Gabe.
On. Put your pants on and get out.
You think they're gonna make it work? Those crazy kids. This is the last game they have together. Do you think they're gonna end it on a high note? Are they gonna get together?
I think it ends in a double wedding. That's my guess right now.
Who's the other couple?
I'm assuming Mosley and the tour guide. That's what I'm
that's
assuming.
The other wedding. Okay, well, Mosley could do better, but so could she.
Either that or she's the murderer.
Yeah, probably so. Maybe it's that Mosley marries a vampire at the end.
Oh, that'd be good.
I don't know. Don't get me on your guff, Nut.
What if it's Mosley and Jean our hotel manager, and they both just like find love finally? Everyone's begging us to stop the stream.
No, you know what, Trelanis? You can't fucking tell me what to do. I'm not here for another hour.
What if it's a triple wedding?
Closed, of course.
What about our ladies? Our ladies get married too. That's a triple wedding.
Yeah, Grace, the
Lady Howard,
Lady Howard, Estelle. Also, don't forget about the maid.
Oh yeah, she could find love too.
That's could be a quadruple wedding too.
Yeah, they're not going to marry each other. They have to marry different people. I mean, they could marry each other, but
I thought they were all four. Those four were just
not like
married.
A Mormon, not like a sister wives thing. Do you think it ends in a sister wives thing, right?
Yeah, I think it ends in a sister wives type scenario.
Make a Twitch poll and ask them, do you think it ends in a double wedding or a sister wives?
Good night. Wait, turn on your audio again.
Hold on. Good. Yes, all good content.